Coffee is life, as they say. This is gonna be a dope show. We're gonna go through 30 ChatGPT prompts that change your life, that you're just gonna have fun with. So we're just gonna warm it up. I'm still building the page so that you guys can actually get this right after this. So we're gonna spend the first 10 minutes building that out, and then you guys will actually get this page, which is actually gonna be really cool. So yep, just kind of warming up, getting the live stream going, and then you can watch me build a funnel right now real quick. Good to see everyone. I know. Just waiting for the coffee to kick in. Give me one moment. Yep. Oh, coffee is life. I love it. The co-working session. Co-working session is also live for members inside the AI community. Simple Tech. Kathy, that is a dope name. Okay, bye, Kathy. So, there we go. Definitely ran out of batteries there. Okay. We're going to build a funnel. And coffee is life. All right, let's cook. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, John. We're going to spend 10 minutes building a lead magnet funnel with 1,400 chat prompts, and then we're going to go through 30 ChatGPT prompts that are really fun for business and for life, mostly for life and work. We'll say life and work kind of thing. So, but I want to give you guys these prompts because the prompt episode was so good yesterday that it's like turn on the funnel time. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, because I want to give this away, and I'm like trying to think of like how can I give this away really quickly. So that's where I'm gonna quickly build this lead magnet, and you guys can see like how I'm kind of building this lead magnet, so that if you guys want to build your own lead magnet too, you get the behind the scenes of like what it is and what it takes. So I already have this Google Doc. This was probably like one of my best performing like lead magnets, 1,400 ChatGPT marketing prompts. But I want to give you more prompts in it. But on the other side too, you definitely need a call to action inside of it. So right now I'm just gonna build this like quick little thing, just a little call to action blurb that says, hey, before you read this, sign up for the AI community, free 7-day trial. And then I could put the prompts that I just created inside of this. And I think that would be a win-win. Because I just came up with this idea like 10 minutes ago. So I'm like, how can I just do this and set this up real quick? This is me procrastinating as well too. Hope you're having a blessed day, everyone. Welcome to the AI Profit Show, where I show you how to profit using AI and use AI in your business, in your life. So right now we're just building a lead magnet. This PDF book has like 1,400 ChatGPT prompts, and they're like the best of the best. I just scraped some new ones, so I want to add those to this. But here, I just want to have a quick call to action that just sends them to the landing page. This should take you back. Okay, cool. It does. Perfect. Let's hyperlink this. So, I mean, it's a very simple, just Google Docs just to start off. So it's like, Laura says, hi, I was scrolling on your live. Why isn't my chat connecting to Canva correctly? Can't really troubleshoot why it's not really troubleshooting. Why is chat connecting to Canva? I don't know if I'm not quite sure what you mean. If it's like why, because technically they're separate as far as what you're trying to do, but I'm sure you're trying to do something a little more. But Canva's really powerful. Appreciate the follow, Laura. Laura, welcome to the AI family. You're going to learn a lot. If you could give me a little more context, Laura, I could better help. Art, you're trying to connect your chat directly to Canva correctly and you're using it for art, I mean, I would just do all the stuff in ChatGPT and then move it over to Canva when you're ready. Canva does have a plugin extension for ChatGPT, I believe too. Winston, good to see you. We hyped you up too yesterday. In yesterday's episode, we checked out one of your videos. I got to tag you in that video. Remind me, I want to tag you in that video. So, but good to see everyone. Laura, Sarah, Winston, welcome to another episode of the AI show. I change names every day for it. So basically, I'm building a lead magnet right now. It's only going to take like 7 minutes. Bear with me. And then I can show you guys 30 powerful ChatGPT prompts that you can start using today to get more impact in your working life. So I'm really happy about that. And I just need to change the sentence. Hey, I'm using Genspark too for this too. Change this sentence to promote. We have 2 plans. I've also lowered the prices too. I'm feeling very humble-ish, but I did lower the prices to make it more accessible, and I even lowered the price for the vault. So that's like super accessible now. So it's like, I want you guys in the community so that you can learn and make 2025 your most profitable year yet. So I'm just kind of mentioning here, it's like, hey, we have 2 plans. The training vault, AI training vault only. AI training vaults only. That saves you 20 plus hours a week teaching you the best AI tools. And then the community I lowered the price for $27 per month. And then the AI community with 155, or technically have 159, but I'm just using 155 AI members pushing the boundaries of AI, meeting 5 times a week with Q&A, networking, tech support, and business coaching. Make this change. Cool. So I'm just gonna pop that in real quick. I did also kind of like share this too. I did my one-on-one with Paul from, there's Paul Livefree, Paul Griffith. Can I go to your, or you can't go to his page from here? Yeah, there we go. I did my one-on-one session with Paul just like 2 hours ago. Wow, I have a lot of things to change in my content game. Oh man. And since you're in the community, only if you're in the VIP, you're going to get the recording and the notes. Shh, this is our secret. But you're going to get the recording and the notes that Paul was so gracious to share. Worth every penny. Oh my God, worth every penny. We ripped apart my content strategy and they gave me really good clarity and strategy. I learned a lot about top of funnel, middle funnel, and bottom of funnel. I know Megan was like, "Hey, John, top, middle, and bottom of funnel," and I was like, "Oh, you're on the co-working session. No one's there." Yeah. By the way, too, others. I think there's people here. Oh, it's just Megan. By the way, everyone, I kind of moved the hours up for the co-working session. So the co-working session is now live. You could go into the community and join. Megan's in there, and she's lonely. She wants to hang out and talk with Megan. Learn. So highly recommend. Because I'm also trying to, because I don't want the late night co-working session to be too late. If it's too late, that many people. But if it's too early too, I think it being this early, I think we could get more people. Yeah, I did change the times. It's like from now for the next 2 hours. So 6 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or yeah, so it's like 2 hours starting now. Because we do have people on the different time zones. So let's try it out. If not, again, I can always change it. I think the other ones were, a little too late. Megan's like, no, it's okay. By the way, Megan, since we're here, you have your rescheduling for your Thursday event, and Natalie has hers. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they're at the same time. So let me know. I'm going to attend both. I have two Zooms going on, but I'm there. But I think just I was looking at my calendar, so FYI, I'm still going to show up to both yours and Natalie's webinar. So just a little thought right there. There you go. Sarah and Megan are in. There we go. I see it. I see the office thing. Dope. That works out. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So now we're, if you guys don't know, we have a virtual co-working session every Tuesday through Friday from now for the next 2 hours so that you could go network with other entrepreneurs. Not going to lie, the conversations that go on in there are amazing. So you get insight, you get to network with our members, see what they're doing, working on. They can share insights and secrets to help you unlock blockage or even get accountability when you're working, because most of the members in the community are businesses, so that you can get basically accountability as yours, because we have a lot of virtual workers as well too that are working virtually. So that is available and in the VIP plan of the AI community. So yeah, I did the one-on-one Paul. Amazing. I have great notes. And then if you're in the community, you would get that recording because we learned a lot. And the word of the day for me was top of funnel, middle funnel, and bottom of funnel. You need to actually structure your content in that. I know Megan's yelling at her computer right now going, duh, I've been telling you that for like months. And I was like, some things aren't in my vocabulary, so then they just kind of go over. But now I'm like, oh, that's in my vocabulary now. And now I see the path. I see the way. I see there's an easier way to grow your social media content. So that's pretty much the word of the day. That I'm excited. But right now, I'm just kind of finishing this part. I think this will be good because I'm going to give you guys this as a lead magnet too. Not a lead magnet, but a free gift, aka lead magnet, so that you guys can get some 1,400 ChatGPT prompts plus a lot more. You guys are laughing. And so that's basically, and I'm procrastinating right now. Basically, let me just read this real quick. I know you guys are laughing. I'm laughing at me. I'm catching up to you guys. I gotta learn things too, and I gotta learn the hard way. It's usually like it takes like months and the same word over and over, and I'm like, that word's probably important. Megan, do your course in community so that you could teach the Jedi ways to people like me who are slowly catching up. Let's see this. Ready to transform your work with ready to work less and earn more. Transform work less and earn more with AI. That's kind of like, I think that's going to be my catchphrase. It's like, so I'm like, yeah, side tangent too. It's like, I'm going to be reading every book about top, middle, and bottom of funnel and like how to structure content. I'm going to build a GPT. By the way, Megan, that would be a great GPT to build. I'm not saying build it, but like that would be a great thing to build and sell. Top, middle, and bottom. Enable screen share. Oh, okay. Good question. How do you do it on this? I know you guys can't hear me right now. I kind of have to. Okay, hold on. I can do that. I need to turn that on too. Can I join? I'll have to switch and then switch. Turn on your oh man, iPad, why won't you? Oh, meeting settings, allow share, do not allow touch up, meeting topic, play a thing when I don't know. I don't think you can do that on just the app version, unless, let me see if I could do it on this. Maybe just pop in to our amazing members. Welcome to thy Zoom. Let's see if this will do it. Will this take away? Am I in or am I? Is it? So I have to just leave the meeting, and then I need to join. Bear with me, everyone, on the TikTok. So switch. Okay, I guess I got to switch and then bring back. You guys can't hear me anyways. Don't worry. Here, advance, allow participants to share. Okay, cool. And then if I move this, and then I think if I switch this, it's actually good to know. I'll make it so that I can reclaim host. That should shut off this one. Oops. There we go. And then if I leave this meeting, this guy is now host. Okay. Okay. So let me know if that works, because my members are inside the co-working space, inside VIP. That's why you want to be a community member. Okay, cool. So you guys should be able to share screen now. I think that was very interesting. I gotta change the settings so that you guys can continuously do that. I hope that worked. Let me know if it didn't work. Awesome sauce. I'm live streaming, creating a lead magnet, and managing a co-working space. What an interesting time to be alive. While live streaming to 2 platforms, and you guys get to watch to see what it's like behind the scenes. But I digress. Okay, so I just want to, because we're going to go over ChatGPT prompts for you guys as well too right now, which is, I'm just kind of like building lead mags so I could give you, because we wasted a lot of time with you guys doing screenshots, and I'm like, I just wanted to give you guys one screenshot so you could download all these prompts and then be good. It's a little more efficiency. Ready to work less and earn more. With AI, you just discover what's possible with AI. Tools. Now imagine having a complete program, learn plus just mastering your tools. We have 2 plans for the AI training vault. Gives you complete access to training vault, 20 episodes every day. Or join our AI community and get everything in the vault plus access to our exclusive network to provide AI entrepreneurs that are on the call. Pushing the boundaries of what's possible with 5 times a week live sessions, live Q&A, networking, tech support, live classes. Can you do this on the Zoom? Oh, like share my screen of what I'm doing on the Zoom? Megan? Like you guys want to see what's on my screen on the Zoom? That way we can make recommendations. If I do, but you guys are talking about other stuff too. That's the only downside. Unless you guys want to focus on me, because then I gotta, yeah, I'll keep that separate, because this is more for like the lead magnet for other people too. That's all live streams are. It's just like just for nurturing for new people. But you guys can hang out. You're in the green room, as they say. Cool. Okay, so then whether you're looking to advance your career, scale your business, or simply reclaim your time, just something like quick and fast. I like to ship messy and then improve over time. So let's see. Start your free 7-day trial of either plan and see why members are calling this the best investment I've made in my career. Don't spend months figuring out AI alone when you could be implementing proven AI systems. AI tools, AI automation starting today. Start your free 7-day trial, cancel anytime. Simple. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough. And then I could give you guys these prompts that I'm going to show in this live stream right now. Where's that one? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this one. I had Genspark create this, and I'm like, this is going to be super dope. So we're going to go through this list. And I wonder what's the best way to, I think I'm just going to export this as a CSV, go to ChatGPT. I was trying to also do photos of like with ChatGPT, but like, let's be honest, I think that's obviously not me. I do not have that type of chin kind of thing. Like, no, it's like very cool, but it's like, nah, I can't use that as a profile picture. That's what they call catfishing. But I was trying to see, like, because I get it, like, um, you can't deepfake or face swap basically from it. How does your ChatGPT have the memory and reference toggle? Oh, these are the secrets you got to join the AI community for. I can't share the secret of what this is, but it is a superpower. Please forgive me because it's like I want to give like all the members of the community like they're sharing amazing secrets. I know Megan's like, don't tell them. I can't share all the secrets, but it's like all this memory toggle tool. You basically could do tools. You could also create you could upload your own predefined prompts basically here, so you can have your own prompt library basically. What if I screenshot and ask ChatGPT how you got it? Definitely. I'd rather you be resourceful. That would be the easiest. But if this is new to you, like this is old, like so that's why I'm more like just join the community. It's like so that you don't have to live with these hacks because we're doing so much more than just this. But this is just some of the stuff that are secrets. Our community is so dope. Anyways, I was trying to do images, and the images were just like, meh, not the best. I mean, not in the best as far as like defaking, basically from here. So extract just the prompts and put them in categories. You're right, twin. I wasn't hating. I was just joking. I want you to learn. Just learn new things at the end of the day, just like to see what's possible with it. Yeah, I do that all the time. I take screenshots. I'm like, how did they do this? ChatGPT, just explain to me what are they doing for this? So extract the prompts from the file and put them in a category, and then output the text of the prompts with the categories to go in an ebook. And then I'm just going to upload this. So I'm basically going from Genspark to basically, because I had Genspark scrape the web to find some really dope ChatGPT prompts, and which we're going to go over in this. And then what I'm creating is an ebook that I could give to you for 100% free that you could download today, basically, so that you could download these prompts and get 1,400 additional prompts. Because we wasted a lot of time yesterday with like screenshot and like scrolling. I'm like, I'm going to give you one image. You're going to screenshot that, and that's going to give you access for free to the guide, the ebook of these 1,430 ChatGPT prompts that you're going to get. So, oh, nice. Okay. Are these all? I don't feel like that's all. Why do I feel like that's not all of them? Hold on. ChatGPT, did you not understand the assignment? No, it didn't. You did not extract thy text. Okay, so I'm going to have to go back to Genspark. More and more, I am hanging out more in Genspark than ChatGPT. Now give me the categories. No, now give me the prompts. Oh, just give me the prompts. Prompts in text, and organize it to put it into a ebook. And output text here, not in the sheet. So we're going to have Genspark do some work. Genspark's doing some work right now. Oops. Shooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. It's a little hard to see it on, I think, this. Oh, there it is. Why is it doing that, though? There we go. Okay, that's... Okay. I could rock that. And we could go through these. Cool. Automation RS says, when I start making money, I'm definitely joining your community. definitely do. I did lower the price. I lowered the price for both VIP and for the Pro plan, so it's like the most affordable option right now. So like, there's no excuse to learn AI secrets from the community as well too, basically, which I'm super excited for. So, is this doing by? I don't need by chapters, but I'm just going to make this very easy. Okay, cool. Is it gonna give me all of this? Okay, it's still writing. If you guys are curious, this is Genspark. Genspark far surpasses what ChatGPT can do. It is a beast of an AI tool to do work for you, to create lead magnets, to scrape the web, to do write email, or I don't say write emails, but like do marketing strategy, top, middle, and bottom of funnel, basically. It could do your whole content strategy so that you could generate your entire month's worth of content in just minutes and actually have it organized by strategy. We actually did do a prompt like this inside of the community. I'm going to paste this right here. How does that paste? Oh, that looks horrible. This is why I really do not like Google Docs. How do you guys use Google Docs? This is, I'm going to go to ChatGPT and just say format this. Paste into a Google Doc. Louis says, yo, Jonathan, longtime viewer, first time chatter. Welcome, Louis, to the AI show. Please, all of you, ask all the AI questions that you want. What are the best AI tools? How do I use AI in my business? How can I leverage AI at work so I can work smarter, not harder? Please take this time. You have my full attention. I will answer every single question in the chat while I kind of build this free gift I'm going to give you at the very end, which is cool. I actually know a lot about AI. Louis, then I highly recommend create a YouTube channel and a TikTok and share thy knowledge. That way you could grow a brand and people could come to you, and then you can sell a digital product, you can sell a course, a community, you could do consulting, because there are a ton of people that are looking for AI consultants to guide them through so that they can see how they should be able to take, for example, I work at a social media marketing agency. My job is a marketing manager, and I'm in charge of rolling out AI to the company. Nice. Right now, I mean, there's a ton of like stuff that's like, I highly recommend really getting in. Like, HeyGen is like super popular right now. Good to know. I know a lot about your community from listening to all of these. They're like, I get it. He has a community. That's basically the only thing that sponsors this show. That's basically, I don't do sponsorships. I don't like, so it's like, and I'm not sponsored by any of the tools or anything like that. So you get my unbiased opinion. Actually, I'm super biased actually when it comes to like, like Mac versus PC or like stuff like that. So highly recommend it. That way I could give you guys unfiltered answers to your AI questions. User has a good question. Is ChatGPT still leaving unicorns and watermarks in documents, or did they update it? If so, when? Great question. When they released that, it was maybe for like a week or two, and then they took it away or reverted back. It was a very small thing. You don't do sponsorship because you hate money. Winston, I have to thank you. I know he's like, what? I turned on monetization for YouTube, and I made $10 in 2 weeks. All graciously thanks to you. It was 3 buttons that I was so lazy to click. So I highly recommend grow your YT channel, and when you reach the threshold, you can turn on monetization. It was 3 buttons, and then you can monetize your channel. And I've made $10 in I think it was like 2 weeks, and I'm like, that's dope. That makes me like, I want to pump out more YT content at the end of the day. But yes, and I don't do sponsorship because I have yet to reach out to sponsors too. So I need to get sponsored by like Genspark and all of this too. So I think I could just copy this. Why is this? ChatGPT is not doing the things that I want right now. So I might as well just might as well just answer your guys' questions in the meantime. The reason I'm finally chatting is I'm wondering what AI conferences you're attending this year. I know you mentioned one the other day. I do have on my notes. I I am gonna buy tickets to the AI conference of, I think it's AI 4. Let me go to my TickTick. By the way, I use TickTick for let's say a conference. So I'm going to be going to, wait, is this it? No, this is a different one. There's something that says tickets. So I think it's, I got to search for tickets. Search. Buy ticket to AI event. So I'm going to be going to the AI 4. Oh my God, have they raised their prices? It's been a while. I should not procrastinate on this. I'm going to procrastinate knowing my butt. 47 days. Wait. Gosh darn it. It did. The price did raise. Ugh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I'm still going to procrastinate. If I could get a media pass, that would be so dope. How much? Media pass is free, but I must be an active journalist. You must have no sales. I don't have sales interests. Must be approved by our team. And I think virtual access. Oh, man. I'll apply to the media pass. I think I qualify as a journalist with the TikTok show and the following, basically. It's like, I think I could follow. 20, I think it was like 1,500 last I checked for it. I was like, ouch. So that's one. And then so the reason for I, so that's one I'll be going. Might ask my boss to send me to it. Definitely go. We're gonna have our first one in our first AI event, live event in person. For members of the community. It's not only for members of the community. You can also buy tickets and go. That's going to be in September, though. So that's going to be that. And then Winston's like, you don't do sponsorship because you hate money. I need to start reaching out to brands. In my mind, I'm like, I'm not big enough yet. And it's like, who would sponsor thyself? Like, basically. ChatGPT is not doing the things that I want. I really would just, I think I just can I just do this, format this so that this can go into a book, complete guide here. I don't need chapters. I'm really like overthinking and procrastinating this. But anyways, feel free to ask your AI questions as well too while I try and figure this out. This is going to be horrible if I just paste that, though. Copy. Let's see. Paste. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Basically. It looks ugly. I have standards, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna bail on this and just, or should I keep it and just say good enough? Because you get that with all the other table of contents anyway stuff in here. So I say good enough. I'll fix it later. Good enough. File, download, PDF. As well, who is it? Reid Hoffman says, if you're not physically disgusted with your first version, you ship too late. And I still want to give you guys this real fast and easy. So that's what I'm going to do, is just ship it. Just ship it good. Do. And then where do I have Kit? Okay, here's Kit. I'm using Kit for email marketing. That way I could just upload the file. Done. I'm overthinking it. We're just going to keep it simple. ChatGPT prompts, publish, embed. We're going to put this on the landing page. 5 people are going to download this, but hey, while we go through these prompts, I'll be able to create content, and you guys actually get some prompts that you guys can actually check out too. Actually have a good audience. So now, and then view page. Nice. Instantly access the guide. Perfect. Okay. And then now, view page. I have a QR code. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one little automation that I have to do so that I could tag you guys properly. So if you guys don't know Kit, you could do email tagging so you could separate your leads versus your customers for email marketing. But shout out to Louis for implementing AI in as like between tasks. That's a huge task of like there's a lot to like get into for like adding AI to your business or any business. And then once you do it for one social media company, you can consult and you could do it for all the others. Because I have one, I'm right now working with one client. They have like 1,000 clients. They're a social media marketing agency, and we're just like rebuilding their whole tech stack, leveraging AI, which is like a whole thing. ChatGPT prompt, free lead magnet. Nice. If you guys have any AI questions, definitely put those in the chat. That way, you guys can get, you're going to get a book completely for free, and your questions answered as well too. I think that's it. I'll just keep it simple here. I don't think I have an email sequence kind of set up to drop you in anyways. I used to have the old newsletter one. Is this still a thing? This was one of my old funnels that's like, it may still be a thing. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just drop you in this. I'll fix it later. You'll get a ton more free goodies too. Look at all the free goodies. You're going to get 1,000 best AI tools, 1,400 ChatGPT prompts, the best 48 AI tools for entrepreneurs, a 4-hour ChatGPT course, build your first agent at bank.com and ChatGPT, and my AI automation so that you could create content on INSTA and LINK EDIN. I can't spell. And that's good enough. Okay, cool. There's some good stuff in here. And then automate. There's a ton of really good stuff. I think the only thing is like and then I'm like 5 minutes away from being able to go through these ChatGPT prompts with you guys. 5 minutes. I appreciate your patience. That way, because I want you guys to walk away with something. Because we did this a lot yesterday, and it was actually worked out really well. Simple tech skills. Cool. Where does that go? Oh yeah, that's not a website anymore. Here. Building a lead magnet last minute on the live show so that you guys can get a free gift, and then we'll go through 30 ChatGPT prompts. That you guys are so patient. I appreciate it. By the way, did you guys hear that Perplexity is coming out with a browser? They really want your data. Plus, they're in some lawsuit too with like the BBC of like Perplexity is in trouble for like scraping all the web, and they're like, you should not scrape the web, and they're so that's a thing. I'll just do this real quick. Good enough. I'll fix this later. It is good enough. Cool. Publish. I'll fix the rest of this later. So 0.1, actually 0.5. Lead magnet sequence. Very technical. And then stop sending if they become a member. Paid member. Cool. So this is the fun stuff of building a funnel automation system behind the scenes. Okay, and then we could go visual automation. I can refresh this, add it, QR code, and then we can start the fun. Lead magnet email sequence, yeah. Add the action. Okay, that should work. Cool. And that's there. 3-day summit is no longer a thing. Delete that. Okay. And then now I can give you the URL. Okay. Okay, so this is the URL. Cool. Or in the lead magnet. Let's do this. Simple. So such a simple. And then I could do QR. I wonder what happened. Everyone left the co-working session. Weird. So here, and then download, and then download, and paste. Wow, that is too much going on there. I just need to zoom out. But I think I could do that. Okay. Now we could go through the ChatGPT prompts. It's going to be good enough. Okay, so I got 30 ChatGPT prompts that we're going to go through and test so that you guys can get some really cool prompts. And if you want any of these prompts, I'm going to give you the QR code so that you could download the free guide and get all of these prompts for free. Cool. And I think that will work. I wonder why everyone left the co-working session. Sharon's there. Okay. So if we go to ChatGPT, we can now test out some of these prompts. Okay, and then I'm just kind of like setting this up so I can see it a little more. Okay. The way this is going to go is we're going to go through 30 AI prompts. They're in different categories. They're in categories of, show this so you can see it, duplicate. From prompt engineering to learning to productivity to project management, organization, content simplification, assessment, programming, education. We'll skip the programming ones. Chain of thoughts, life planning, travel, education, content analysis, content writing, content split, memory aid, business research, prompt enhancement, template creation, productivity, focus enhancement, and writing style. So let's test out some of these prompts. And then if you want these prompts, you could get them for free. This is what happens when you procrastinate. At this QR code. So you could just take a screenshot of this one thing, and I think that is it. Cool. So yeah, so if you take that screenshot, that's the only screenshot that you need, and that will take you to go get the book for free. So there we go. Nice. Let's wait 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's get started. Okay, cool. So now the first one is, watch me create the perfect prompt in 30 seconds. So this prompt here, that's not what I want. Oh, I need to just export it to a CSV file. Sorry, suspense. Not my finest show, I would say. But that's okay. Import. I gotta just import the file so that we can play with it and actually copy paste these things a lot better. Replace sheet. Cool. Okay, now we're good. And you guys could take a screenshot, but no need. I want you to be my prompt engineer. Your goal is to help me craft the best possible prompt for my needs. The prompt will be used by you, ChatGPT. You will follow the following steps. Let's kind of space these out so we can see them. First response will be ask me what the prompt is about, and I will provide my answer. Then two, based on my input, you'll generate 3 sections: a revised prompt, a suggested prompt, and questions as well too. And 3, you will continue this iterative process with me to provide stuff like that. So let's test it out. What should be the prompt? Should be how to create a lead magnet for an AI training company. Great, thanks for sharing that. Revised prompt. Give me step-by-step guide on how to create a lead magnet for my company that offers AI training. The goal is to attract customers who are interested in learning. Suggestions. Who's the audience? What is the AI training offers? And then even brings out questions. Who exactly is your ideal customer audience? What specific things? Just answer shortly. Just make up answers relevant to example. Just keeping it simple. Nice. So now, basically I went from a prompt that said, create a lead magnet for an AI training company. And now it rewrote it to give me, create a step-by-step guide for creating a lead magnet aimed at solopreneurs and small business owners who are new to AI. The lead magnet should be downloadable PDF that helps them quickly understand how tools like ChatGPT and Zapier can save them time and grow their business. It will be used to promote AI training company, online courses, and live workshop, and distributed via that profile and email. So it actually did it. It did it really good. So it's definitely a prompt enhancer. I'm not gonna lie, there's actually better tools that are out there like Feedo. Like if you really want an easier prompt generator that's like way better, Feedo is like the best. It's completely for free, and it would generate, it would take your prompts and then automatically build it out. By the way, this is a great like SaaS idea that you could create to convert traffic, and you can run ads to something like this. Highly recommend that as well too. So from here, it took that and it wrote out a much more in-depth prompt. You're an expert marketing strategist specializing in creating effective lead magnets for technology and education companies, particularly in the AI training sector. Your experience spans 15 years, and it goes on. And it's like company name, target, format, goal. Keep in mind that the lead magnet should resonate with the target audience. So Feedo is actually a much better place to go to actually generate custom prompts and actually improve your prompt engineering as well too. Highly recommend it. And then also, since we have Monica on there in the community, you could get, and you can also search for this too. This is a prompt engineering guide by Lee. This is actually Google's prompt engineering book. So shout out to Monica for reminding us that we have this in the community. This goes super in depth to all the different ways of like prompt engineering, from output length, temperature, generating, prompting, 0 shot, 1 shot, few shot, multi-shot, context, role programming. This goes super in depth. And then if you really want to take your prompt to the next level, you can actually put this into a custom GPT that can help you generate more better prompts than even Feedo can, for example. So, because all your quality is like, there's also JSON stuff. There's actually oh wait, hold on. There have been comments, and I have not, I'm sorry, you guys have been commenting, and for whatever reason, TikTok was not scrolling on the comments. So you guys, my apologies. Let me actually read your comments. My apologies. I was wondering, I was like, why is the comment just stops? So let me quickly address all the comments. I was like, why aren't you guys talking while I'm talking, for example? Hold on. I think I could do just me. You guys going to see my face. Double chin. So now I can just read let me just read your comments for like 2 minutes, because you guys got some good comments in here. And then we'll go back to the prompting as well too. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. So Three buttons. What AI tools is best for creating or doing projects that's related to engineering and manufacturing? Genspark. Well, Genspark is going to be super powerful. So especially for creating, it just depends on like what type of projects. Like, because Genspark actually could do Jupyter notebooks and like data analysis. So if you're like crunching a lot of statistical data and like doing presentations, doing reports, actually presentations and slides, and even dashboards and reporting. This is for HD AWG. Is he still in the room? Yeah, you still are. Dope. I would check out Genspark. Now there are more nuanced AI tools. It depends like what do you do a lot in the engineering, like manufacturing. Like for manufacturing, you guys may or may not have it. Most probably you do, but a project management app like ClickUp surprisingly will be super effective to help you guys like streamline your workflow and help you guys get more or help you work more efficiently across different departments for the different operations and workflows that you have to do in manufacturing. So believe it or not, actually Genspark and ClickUp, I would highly recommend. Winston's like, yes, you would kill at an AI conference. That may be my first TED Talk then. $2,000 to $3,000. I know this AI one is like, dang, it was when I did the bookmark, I should have just bought the tickets. AI there it is. This is one. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. This is an AI conference that's happening in Vegas, August 11th through 13th. So it is one of the largest AI conferences that's coming up, and the tickets are obviously very expensive. But I'm gonna try and get that media pass. But if not, I would just go. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't expect really much from the speakers and the like what they're gonna. It's gonna be like super high level. Like they're not gonna give you like super much strategy, which is like thing. It's like $2,200 for tickets to actually go. That's gonna be fun. But in September, we're gonna have our own for members and non-members of the AI community, because this is obviously way too expensive to teach AI. So I took it upon myself to host my own in-person event. We're starting with Los Angeles, and then we're going to go across state. We're going to do Texas, we're going to do Florida, we're going to do New York. So sign up for the community, you get updates on those paths, plus you get a discount on tickets. You don't have to be a member to join, but I want to do this more often, and I don't want to charge like to that. Our tickets, I think they're like $800, give or take. It's like way cheaper. And it's a 2-day event, and we're gonna have 6 guest speakers in here, which is gonna be dope. And then they have different pass for like the media pass. What's the startup pass? Virtual access. They only have virtual access, media pass, where obviously academia or nonprofit is actually reduced. AI startup pass reduced. Complete the brief 1-minute application below to see if you qualify for a startup rate. This pass type for qualified attendees only is limited to 2 passes per qualifying company. You may qualify if you meet all 3 criteria. Okay, here we go. Criteria number 1, your company has been in operation for at least 3 years and raised less than $3 million in funding. Well, I guess that's a lot enough. Your company is developing it as a core product. You're the founder, and your company is not professional services such as consultant law firms. So I guess that kind of takes out everyone else. So it's either going to be media pass or the standard pass. So let me go through. Winston's like, dude, I get sponsorships with 5K subs and you have 10 times more than me. I need to, I am not capitalizing on my following. Where can you get this? Oh, the cover looks cool. So you guys could get the 1400 ChatGPT prompts, the whole book right there, completely for free. And then I'll bring up that special website code. So you could go, I'll bring it up and down for a couple seconds. So take a screenshot, and it's completely free. That's 1400 ChatGPT prompts, way better than the ones I was going to show you. Louis says, the biggest change in our company is adding Fathom note-taking for all 100 employees. So now in Zoom and Google Meeting team, no one has to take notes anymore. It allows us to focus there. Wow, there's a lot more like to it. Like Louis, if you join the community, we're going to like make you super dangerous, because we're going to get you into custom GPTs, monetizing GPTs, Genspark, ClickUp, Notion, We have 28 tools that we go through of like insane productivity. Mac, how to automation, like the stuff you learn, like they will think you are a god. Like, and it's not just AI, it's like productivity stuff. And plus, I made it very easy too. I lowered the membership for like the courses only, so you get full access to the courses for like $27 a month. That's it, with a free 7-day trial. Can't beat that. Have you played with Dance? I haven't played with Dance yet. But Dance is definitely taking over a lot of the news of trying to compete with VO3. But I've heard great things about it for which you could create. So this is Dance. It's an AI video generator that is really good. I'm slowly catching up to all of your comments right now. So bear with me. Right now I'm like catching up to everything. So if you guys haven't checked out, this is Dance. And you get popular AI models. There's Hailu, which is a very popular one. Can you zoom out a little? There we go. Hailu. I know it's a little hard to see. And then you got Kling, Kling, and then VO3 are like the top ones. Oh, this does something else. We're going to bookmark this and come back to this to test this out. What AI tool, and then you have to be specific what you're doing with the tools. That's broad and general. Yeah. Are you an NAN? We dabble a little with NAN, but NAN is like the gold standard for anything automation, especially with AI agents. Very powerful to build all sorts of types of workflows. We dabble a little in it. We go through the introduction, then we go through AI agents, and then we go through MCP in the community. But basically NAN allows you to automate and streamline your workflow, much more powerful than because your only alternatives too is like Zapier and Make.com and Pabbly too are like the other automation tools. But NAN is the best because you could self-host it, so you could technically run it for relatively the lowest of the cost out of all of them. And then I see people. Okay, cool. I see. Hi, Sharon. I see you and Bree in the co-working session. Let me know how the early session is going, where it's a little bit earlier. We're just testing out a new schedule for that. So NAN, powerful automation to streamline it. Oh, we got some Seat Dance fans in the chat. Actually, really dope. Is that the bottom? Okay, cool. Gabrielle says, I'm here too. Good evening. Gabrielle, good to see you. Monica, good to see you. Winston, good to see you. Nico, good to see you. HD Dog. HD says, I'm an industrial engineer in the manufacturing industry right now. I would highly recommend Notion, surprisingly, to keep you organized. Then I would go into ClickUp for your team. And then I would go into, trying to think of some other tools from there. Definitely Fathom for sure when you're in meeting notes as well. That's a great one. Like if you guys, I highly recommend. It's like having an AI note-taking tool. There's really only two that are out there that are like the best AI digital note-taking tools. We teach Fathom. The only real difference between Fathom and Fireflies, let's say here, let's do this. Fathom AI note-taking tool. Fathom AI. Just so I can show you the main thing. Okay, so this is Fathom. It's an AI note-taking tool. The top two note-taking tools are Fathom and Fireflies. The only difference is with Fireflies, it will automatically invite itself to the meeting, so you don't have to like manually invite it, meaning you could be on the road with a Zoom meeting and it will automatically invite itself, for example, too. That's the biggest handicap with Fathom is Fathom, you have to manually add it to every, like you have to literally click to invite and then approve so it's in the meeting. The reason why I just didn't like Fireflies was because the video like recording looked like it was like filmed on a potato. And then if you give the recording to someone else, or like when it sends out the notes, the other person has to sign up for a Fireflies account to access the transcript. Then you have to pay extra for the video. With this is Fireflies. I just didn't like that experience. So it's a trade-off. It's like if you wanted just to be in the meeting and just like always, because there's a lot of people that don't attend the weekly meetings that we have, and their Fireflies just invites itself. I still kick them out because like you have to be there. I want you guys in there. Herencia says, here showing up from NC. Welcome. Please ask your AI questions, any AI questions that you have, and we will help you find the best tools to take full advantage of them. Yeah, it's like, because with Fireflies, the quality's a lot better than Fireflies. Fathom, I have to make sure. Fathom has better video than Fireflies, because I was originally using Vimeo for recording the screen, which was like the highest quality of the video, but I don't use that high quality that much anymore. So that's where I'm on the Fireflies plan right now, and we have a full course in the community on how to use all the features. And it has the chat feature, the transcript feature. You can rewrite the transcript any way that you want. It actually links with the video real seamlessly, so that people, thank you for all the follows, so that I really like it. Let me show you. Because like this is a big thing that's like, if you want to get into like starting AI, this is just one of the 28 tools that we recommend, that I recommend. Because I'll go to any meeting. That's the office hours. Wait, it didn't save though. Okay, that's fine. I'll just pick one from our meetings. Actually, that's with the client, because I do it with all my client files. It's like great. But then I do all the community events. So when we host community events 5 times a week, I use Fathom to record, and then I give the Fathom transcript and link to the members in the community so that they can go to the actual Fathom page itself, and they could click on anything that's like a topic. And I love that it takes you to that specific part in the video. So you could go and rewatch that. Because that's the big thing with like meeting notes, is like, oh, John mentioned this one thing, and it's like, where was that one part? And it's like, Monica's like, wait, Fathom does what? Highly recommend, Monica, go through the Fathom course. I went through all the features in Fathom. We have deep dives in all of these things. Alberto, good to see you, brother. How things have been good, busy as always. Multitasking. Just making sure. Okay, cool. So multitasking, things are all good. How are you been with your? So if you guys don't know, Alberto, which you changed your name, Alfredo. Sorry, I need more my coffee. I ran out. I still have some more coffee. I guess I start chugging. But yeah, so a couple features with Fathom that I highly recommend. Let me just show you why I prefer it. One, the video quality is good enough. It's not, you're not going to be like you're not going to be clipping anything, for example, but it's good enough that you can see the screen, you can see all the details, which is great. And then all the links in the transcript are hyperlinks, so when you click on it, it takes you to that specific part in the video. And then what I really like is you can also prompt it to rewrite the transcript any way that you want. So for example, like when it kicks it out, I want timestamps added to every part. So you can prompt it to say, hey, go add timestamps the way, or if you want a structure like, hey, rewrite it so that it's in the format of an email, or is structured in the set of tools that you want, for example. So it will rewrite the summary any way you want. Then you can see a literally word by word transcription of every member, their name and what they said. And then you can chat with the transcript or chat with the video. So you can ask a question. It's like, is this relevant to me or my business? What are the top 3 things John said? What are the AI tools he mentioned during this thing, for example? Like, you could just do that. Alfredo, don't worry. It's not that I didn't forget about you. It's that serving real estate agents with AI was not the best use of time. That market they're so far behind technologically that they're not the market to serve, basically. So that's why it's like I didn't cancel, but I didn't even follow up with more trainings, because they're so far behind. As like, I wouldn't serve them with AI, because it's like they're gonna get farther behind, which is like even more scary. I'm terrified. I'm not terrified, but it's like I feel sad for all real estate agents, because they're so far technologically behind. They're not doing content. They're not doing AI. There's like so much. So that industry is just going out. Real estate is circa 2005. I can't wait for real estate agents to be like automated, because if you guys don't know, like there's the AI chatbot. That's what's the 100 mil AI chatbot real estate. We could replace real estate agents with chatbots, basically. So this came out in like March. This is the world's first AI agent that sold $100 million of sales of real estate, and it was just a chatbot. That's all it was. It wasn't even a voice agent. It was just a chatbot. And because it knows all the listing, all the details, it answers multiple questions, multiple stakeholders at the same time. It automatically follows up and it'll automatically book to calendar appointments, very similar to what Alfredo sells. Alfredo sells AI chatbot automation for home services using Closebot, which is like the gold standard as like AI chatbot. So that's where I'm like, we technically don't need real estate agents. Fun fact, you can sell a home without a real estate license. Fun fact, I know. So chatbots, or that whole industry is gone. How did the company build this bot? So they technically, well, it's no different than any other chatbot. It's not that bespoke per se. They reached out to an AI chatbot business called eSelf. They're eSelf AI. So they do AI video. So they contracted them to build out basically a database of all the properties and the listings and the details of them. Then they tied it with a chatbot that had the behavior and the goals of how to close sales for real estate, and then loaded it up with all the FAQ questions that clients could have, and then also loaded it up with real estate industry knowledge. How difficult is it to create a chatbot? Not hard. It's actually not that hard. The popular chatbots that are out there, Closebot is the gold standard. Like if you want the best AI chatbot that will literally close your sales automatically. Oh wow, they even updated their website. Qualify leads and book meetings automatically. Our intelligent agent combines customizable personas, powerful job workflows, and qualified leads, schedules appointments. This thing will literally respond to the lead, answer FAQ questions, qualify the lead, book appointments, and run 24/7, 365, and handle multiple hundreds of conversations at the same time, relatively. So that's where like Closebot is like the gold standard. The only downside is that it has to connect with a Go High level account, basically. And that's what basically Alfredo in the comments, his name is Soy Alfredo MQZ. He runs a marketing agency where he sets up these chatbots for businesses that are already running ads, which is very powerful. So if you're already running ads, like this is going to help you automatically respond to leads efficiently, qualify leads, and then there's no coding, which is also a whole nother thing. So you'll be able to close more sales automatically without having to hire additional employees or sales teams. So this is basically replacing the role of appointment setters. Now on the more basic, easier side, you have Chatbase. And Chatbase basically is an AI customer service AI chatbot. It's just a chatbot that lives on the front end of the website or on the back end. It could book appointments, answer questions. It doesn't hallucinate. This one's the easiest. Just like this little chatbot right here, that's Chatbase. It's a chatbot, very easy to set up. You can charge a pretty penny to like put these for websites, because basically what it does is it answers questions, books appointments, and then you could do it for your website, or you could do it for customer service, for example, like on the back end, or you could even use it for like HR and training as well too. That's one of the biggest things. Oh, nice. Everyone's back into the room. Cool. So apparently you guys do like the later one. Let me know too for the co-working session. So are you recording this so we could reference it at another time? Technically, yes. So all my live streams are on my YT channel, which you guys can take a screenshot. So basically, here we go. Every live stream that I've ever done where I talk about AI tools and stuff like that is all backed up here. So literally right after this is done, it's already saved there, so you could go back. And then there's actually tools that will actually chat with YouTube videos so that you could pull out information. Genspark does it. There's a few others, which is actually really cool. So take a screenshot, but also ask your AI questions in the chat as well too. So those are like the two extremes of like chatbots, because not only chatbots, there's 11 Labs assistants, I think it's called. 11 Labs added new stuff. Okay, yeah, so that was a good demo. So this is 11 Labs. 11 Labs is an AI voice service that you can basically think turn any text into like an audiobook or a voice narration or something like that. When people do faceless channels and they want their avatar to speak, or they're cloning themselves through like HeyGen, they're going to clone their voice using 11 Labs. Very powerful. But a feature that most people don't know is that you could actually create an AI voice chatbot that's like right here. So this functions, it lives on the website, and instead of people talking to like a chatbot, you can actually talk to an actual voice agent. You could do the voice in any language, in any it could even be your voice, and then you upload knowledge files where basically from there you can it will know everything about whatever your product, your service, your business is, and people just talk with it. Let's see if maybe we can do a demo of it. I don't think you guys are gonna hear the audio though, but let's see.
I'm Al. What brings you to 11 Labs today? First time here or looking for something specific?
Yeah, first time here. Can you explain what you do?
Sure thing. At 11 Labs, we're all about voice. We use artificial intelligence to create super realistic spoken audio from text.
Hey, that's
So you
great.
can
What are your prices?
We have a variety of plans to fit different needs from free to enterprise level. Would you like me to take you to our pricing page so you can compare the options?
Thank you. Hope you have a great day.
Happy I could help with your pricing questions.
So that's an AI chatbot. Yeah, it's technically an AI voice agent chatbot, basically. So you could just converse with it, which is great. Reshma, good to see you. Hope all is well. Sending you lots of prayers and blessings. So these things, and you can set these up really easy, and then you can sell them to businesses so that they could put an AI voice agent. I know one guy who's selling these for $600 a pop to just put this on their website and upload it with knowledge files, so that when people have FAQ questions about it, they just click on that and they just chat. And I could be mistaken on this, but I don't think they charge like a usage limit as well too. I think it just runs for like 15 minutes and then it just kind of resets, which is kind of nice. So that's 11 Labs. Let's say AI voice. So Andrew says, so we do paid leads. I want an appointment setter to call within 1 minute. AI voice, Andrew. It's going to be CloseBot, basically. That's going to be the easiest. So that basically what happens is they could call, and the missed call can automatically trigger the voice agent or the chatbot basically to text, and quality has to be through text. Can't be the voice. There's other tools with AI voice that are out there, like Vappy, for example, if you want to, because that's technically legal. You can't do outbound calls, but if you have your leads with a lead magnet and it has a disclaimer on it, we can do a Vappy demo if you guys. I haven't done this in a while. If you guys want to do a Vappy demo, put a number 1 in the chat, and I'll do an AI voice agent demo with Vappy to show you what it could do. He's like, I'm looking into Vappy. Nice, yeah. It's definitely going to be with Vappy because the automation is pretty dope, because you can set it up with the qualifying questions. You guys are dope. Who wants demos? Let's do some AI demos. I love it. I love it. I love it. Getting back to the roots of stuff I used to do, which I miss this. I haven't done a good Vappy demo in a while. I still have my account and all the stuff we could do with it. So the business use case is basically, if a lead calls your business and you want an AI voice agent to both answer the phone and then also to soaking you is crazy. You guys are funny. So basically what it does, so they can call the business, and then it will pick up the phone, it will answer questions, it will book appointments. It has, out of all of them, the most realistic of all the AI voices, and you can do all sorts of different languages. You can also set up let's see. Oh wow. Ooh, Paul just sent me all the goodies. I'm excited. Nice. So let me confirm my email, and we can do a demo if they would send it. Confirm your inbox. I don't want to go to my Gmail, but can you just send it? Intrusive thoughts. Okay, hold on. Vappy, send the confirmation. Bear with me. How much is IVR? What does IVR stand for, Jacob? Kind of have to break it down a little. Okay, maybe give me access to Vappy. My account's still active too. I know it is. I'm getting ripped. I just spoke with AI company charging me 6K setup fee and 3K a month. It You're in the wrong business. Well, I mean, setting up AI voice agents is very lucrative. Like right now, the AI answering system. There's, I mean, it's the complexity to set them up though, because a lot of it has to do with the prompting. So that's why it's they could be worth the price if they set it up and they're industry specific, or if they're like generic, then it's like meh. Okay, hold on. Let me close some tabs here then. If not, I'll just log in on incognito mode and I'll get my Vappy login. Okay, fine. Vappy is, let me check my spam. Archive. Okay, let me, bear with me. Okay, let's go incognito. I'll just do it on Safari. And then I could get access to it. Vappy. Because we'll actually talk about it. Is it worth it to sign up with coding templates, or should I take a coding course? Depends on what are your goals with coding. Are you trying to build an app? Are you trying to build a software? Right now is a bad time to be a software developer or get into software development. It's like all the entry level jobs are like, it's going to get harder to find junior level jobs. It's like, it's actually easier and faster to actually just start your own app, vibe code, and then just market it basically. Vappy versus retail. I personally love retail. Hey, Natalie, good to see you. By the way, Natalie, looking forward to your webinar on Thursday for AI voice agents. I look forward to that. Check your inbox and the link will confirm you. Okay, so we'll just wait for this to go through. So I personally, if you're gonna set up anyone's, like retail all the way. Retail all the way. Vappy's the most realistic. However, you have to be really good with make.com or NAN to actually get the use out of it, because where retail does a lot of pre-built stuff, like calendar booking, like even just doing calendar booking is a nightmare to set up in Vappy. But if you have retail, it's a breeze. It's like 2 clicks, or not 2 clicks. It's very easy to like set up. We may just do a retail demo. Is there a button I have to send to like, yo, not now, Vappy, sign in. Or maybe I'm doing, oh, sign in. That's why. John wasn't reading instructions. There we go. That's why. I was using the sign up button. Duh, my bad. Okay, hold on. Now we figured it out. Sign into your account. Okay, cool. That's going to work. Of course. So yes, retail is actually the best AI. It's the easiest to set up, but it's second in realism. It's not like that, bro. It's way better than like Go High Level AI voice. Like Go High Level voice and chat is trash. Let's be honest. Let's just table that. But second to that is like retail, and then Vappy is like right here. Not by much, but it's like Vappy's like the most realistic, for example. Cool. I'm logged into Vappy. So I have AI assistants. My account is still here. Very nice. Let's just change this over. And let's do Mary. I haven't talked to Mary in a while. Hey, Mary, how you doing? So we're going to do an AI assistant. Oh, wait, no, is it Jonathan? Hold on. Let me actually show you a better demo. We'll do the real estate. Oh, I like the real estate demo. Okay, this one's really dope. I hear retail doesn't hallucinate as much. Yes, retail is much more. and I've actually tested this. So Vappy will hallucinate, and like when you book appointments with it, it will tell you, "Hey, I booked the appointment," but when you look at the automation, it didn't trigger. So if it freaks out or can't complete, it will fake itself to think that it actually did the task if you don't set up the automation right. Whereas retail will actually go into a loop and will not complete the next step until it actually completes the automation and gets the confirmation. So for example, when you're booking appointments on retail, and if it doesn't get an email, it will keep asking you for an email, and it will verify the email ish, kind of verify ish. It doesn't really verify ish, but if like it does need that, a really good email, and then it will book the appointment and then complete the next step. Like it won't allow you to progress unless that step is completed. So that's why I really like retail. We could do a retail demo if you guys want right after this. So great questions. Should I take any courses like prompt engineering? Yes, everyone in this room should take a mandatory prompt engineering course. Mandatory. Any AI tool, whether it be voice, whether it be chat, whether it be video, whether it be ChatGPT, whether it be Genspark, what's going to differentiate one user getting a successful result and another user getting a mediocre result is the prompt engineering skills. Highly recommend it. So nice. And let's do a demo. So in this demo, we're going to talk with my Vappy AI voice assistant. I think, let me change the voice though. Let's talk to Sally, and she's an AI. We're just gonna change. We're changing genders in 2 seconds, and then here, if you publish, because I'm gonna change also the voice. I have my 11 Labs, so it's actually my voice, but I don't want to talk to my voice technically. So Vappy. And then, oh wow, they've updated a lot of like names in here too. Who was the best one? Who was Mary? Mary's voice, bear with me. It's like if you're going through Cartesa, California girl. Okay, cool. Cartesa, California girl. I want that voice. So Cartesia, California. They have a ton of like voices. Like they have, just to give you I mean, they have a dozen of voices. Calm lady, reading lady, friendly Frenchman, sports guy, salesman, Polish, Japanese conversational lady, 1920 railsman. Like they have meditation lady. They have a ton. Plus you could hook it up to 11 Labs, to do your voice, where you could clone your voice in 11 Labs, and then it will sound like your voice to basically pick up, for example, please, how can we get the prompt? Inside the AI community, we'll give you the prompt. If you want this prompt for, this one's really dope because for an AI voice agent, because this is going to do very interesting. It's going to emulate a real estate agent, and we have 2 properties in its memory, and it's going to recommend the best property or from its memory. So this is where I go back to saying like real estate agents are like going to be soon out of a job, because like they're irrelevant when you can set up an AI voice agent that knows every property, every detail, and can make recommendations by a phone call. Like no real estate agent knows all the details of the properties, the prices, the details, and all of that, and books an appointment on a call. Pretty gangster. Okay, so let's talk. Now I'm going to do 3 things just to demo this to show you what's really powerful. Number 1, I'm going to ask it questions about its memory. Second, we're going to find a property based on its short property database. Second, and then third, I'm going to ask it a question that's not in its memory, just to show you that even if you don't prompt it with information, for example, it's going to default and search ChatGPT for the answer and then answer it. So you get the knowledge benefit of like, whereas retail, if you don't prompt it and it doesn't know the answer, it's not going to answer it. Where Vappy, because it's hooked up to ChatGPT, they're both hooked up to ChatGPT, but the way they've set it up is that with Vappy, it will go and search for the answer and actually pull in that answer from the AI large language model. Whereas Vappy, if it's not in the training data, it's like super strict to kind of prevent the hallucination, I guess. Jacob's like, I'm a real estate agent. How can I integrate this to my phone calls? set this up. You could set up VAPI or retail, and then set it up with like a call forwarding or a missed call, for example. And then from there, when they call your business, it could sound like you. It could sound like a personal assistant. It knows everything about the details about your business. It could also sell and book appointments, for example. Natalie says, so retail would be a good for reception. Oh yeah, 1,000%. Here's the caveat, or here's the great thing, because Natalie's an AI consultant inside of our community. She's crushing it. Go through we have the retail course inside the community, so you could actually go through it. It's like, it's super short. I think it's like just an hour, for example. We'll show you how to prompt it, how to set up even a phone number. The phone number is so easy, and then also how to book appointments with it. And it's like, you'd be amazed how easy it is to set up when done right. And then two, you can charge a lot of money to set it up for a business. Okay, so here's a VAPI demo.
Hey there, it's Sally from Sunny Keys Realty. What can I help you with today?
Hi, Sally. Where are you located?
Hey, we're chilling at 456 Sunset Boulevard, Los Angeles, California. If you're ever in the area, swing by. Anything else I can help you with?
Hey, Sally. I'm looking for a property. Do you have anything that's a 2-bedroom?
Sure thing. We don't have any specific 2-bedroom listings right on hand, but can I interest you in a couple of options? We have a cool 3-bedroom, 2-bath place in Silver Lake, about 1,500 square feet, going for 1.2 million. Or if you're open to a little more space, there's a newer 4-bedroom, 3-bath house over in Culver City, 2,100 square feet, listed at 1.85 million. That one's got a great backyard too. Seriously, it might just make you want to move in, right? Want me to look for more specific 2-bedroom options, or do those work?
That works. I want to book an appointment to do a tour for the Culver City apartment.
Awesome choice. Let's get you set up for a tour of that Culver City spot. I just need a bit of info. What's your full name? And when do you want to do the tour? What date and time works best for you?
My name's Leroy Jenkins, and I'm available this Wednesday at 2 p.m.
All right, Leroy Jenkins. So, just to recap, you want to book a tour for the 4-bedroom, 3-bath house in Culver City this Wednesday at 2 p.m. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Perfect. You're all set for the tour on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Looking forward to showing you that sweet Culver City house. If you have any questions before then, just holler.
Hey, Sally, what's the requirements for an FHA loan?
Oh, good question. So, for an FHA loan, here's the lowdown. 1. Down payment. You can go as low as 3.5%
Sally,
if your credit score is 580 or higher.
Sally,
If,
that's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you have a blessed day.
You too, Leroy. Glad I could help. Have a fantastic day, and remember to keep that positive vibe rolling. If you need anything else, just give me a shout.
That's speaking with AI. That's VAPI. Now, notice I asked it one, and then Natalie asked a good question. It's like, can you link this to a CRM see available properties this way? Technically, yes, for both of them. The complexity is going to be difficult to do it, but it can be done. The retail will do it, VAPI will do it, but it's a custom. It's a very custom make.com workflow. So you can kind of get away with cheat codes and like actually put it in a text document and just upload it as a knowledge file if it's a small amount of data per-ish, for example. So that's one way. And technically, how much did that cost us too? Now, VAPI retail charges, I think, roughly $1 a minute, give or take. Where VAPI, if we go to test suite, observe call logs, we spoke with Sally for 2 minutes, and it cost us 20 cents. 20 cents. So VAPI is more cheaper as far as cost per minute. Retail is more expensive. It's like $1 per minute. VAPI gives you a lot of configuration that you can really fine tune the model, the prompt, the knowledge file and stuff like that, and get the cost down or up, for example. And it could go up or down depending on the complexity, the model. There's a few other variables. Retail is like more expensive. It's like $1 a minute. and you're paying, I don't know if that's a good just $1 a minute or just like, oh my god, $1 a minute. But it also runs like, that's the other thing too, it's like 24/7, it's 24/7. It's it can handle multiple conversations at the same time. Natalie's like, I'm torn what to go with for a real estate client receptionist. um Depends on what they need it for. By a bad $1 a minute. So Vappy is going to be the cheaper route. There are other ones. It also depends on the complexity. Like, there are technically three models. There's Hey Rosie, which just answers missed calls, takes messages. There's Retail, which is very simple to set up, but you also can book appointments, answer questions. And then second is Vappy, which is the most advanced, that you could have it do whatever you want, basically. Will it send you call notes? Yes, but not automatically. You have to set all that up. So it's like a go high level type thing. You have to set up the automation. They just provide the voice, so that you have to set up a lot of stuff. It will do. Retail also does live call transfers as well too. For example, Andrew, how to fine tune a LLM model. I can't help you there. Sorry. Live transfer calls is super important. Yeah, there's actual, like, Retail does that. Retail is actually pretty gangster because you can set up different models with different phone numbers, and they can hand off the phone to different models that do different tasks, like a receptionist that sends it off to a customer service agent, or even to a real person. Because one of the biggest things too is also spam call filtering. So if you could reduce the number of spam calls and only allow qualified leads or qualified ones, it's like, you want to keep this thing simple though too, because I've seen people, when they set up the voice agents, they set it up too complex, meaning they have it ask too many questions or do too many things, and that's where it's like it could get caught into like a loop where they could be speaking too softly or something like that, or they can interrupt it and then throw the whole thing off. So it's like, keep it simple, just answer missed calls, answer FAQ questions, book appointments, and that's it. Like, for like, if you want it reliable, it's when you start getting to the more complexity type of thing of like having to search a database and like check up records and look up the other things. It can be done, but it's like, it gets really complex from there. But it all is possible. I want to take a course and be able to land a job in this field. Any recommendations? Buy a lot of courses right now. It's like, sign up with the community, like start taking a lot of training. There's no such thing really as an AI certification, really, because the tools change so much as well. Like, every month it's a new set of tools and demands. So I would definitely pick which. AI is so broad though. Like, there's AI consulting that you could consult small businesses to enable them with AI. There's automation consulting. There's teaching AI, for example. Which system is the best for live call transfers? Both of them will do it. Like, the best will probably be Retail because of how reliable it is to prompt it to do a task like that. Vappy, to do anything, you got to incorporate make.com. They actually have improved Vappy where it now has like built-in workflows now. This is new. So you can build like these complex automations. This is actually pretty cool. So like, introduction, if they're interested, do this. If they're busy right now, reschedule. If they missed a criteria, hand it off to sales. If it's a bad type, do put them in the lead nurturing. If they don't meet the criteria, politely close. So this is like a sales qualification workflow basically that you could build. It's actually pretty dope. They actually have some different ones. So they have nice. They have automations for lead qualification agent. Lets callers schedule, reschedule, or cancel meetings with natural voice prompts. Appointment setter automatically reminds customers about outstanding payments or collects payments politely. Customer satisfaction survey, answer questions, resolve issues, and route requests to a 24/7 voice agent, support agent, and then blank. That's actually pretty cool. So these are all built-in workflows that you could set up with the voice agents. I didn't think you guys would be so interested in voice agents. It's very popular. Like, and you can charge. I've seen them start at like $3,500, and I've seen them go up to like 10, 20 G's because of the complexity. Like, it could get really complex and really, like, the cost could go up a lot because they're trying to like basically automate a call center or a receptionist or your front of desk or your back office or your customer support team. Like you could set these up and these things are very powerful. Can you link it to a calendar? Yes, Christina. You can link these to like, we could do a demo of like retail real quick. If you guys want to see a demo of retail, put a number 1 in the chat and kind of wake us up the algorithm too. And see how many people want to see a demo. That was a demo I just did of Vappy, which is like, Vappy has the most realistic of the voices as well too. Really dope. Natalie, Rejma, Cherry, Jacob. She's like, yo. I love it. Let's do. And then Christina says, SMS reminders for the appointments. Yes, but it's an integration with Make.com or NAN or Zapier with Twilio. So you just set up a Twilio account, which is basically API SMS, basically. And yes, you can send reminders. But if you're going to send reminders, I mean, you should have like an automation. It's cheaper and easier to set up an automation like Klaviyo or Go High Level. It's like cheaper and easier for SMS reminders. Technically, these things are not meant to, they're just meant to do one part, which is like the phone call kind of thing. So let's do a retail demo. I have my retail account. Now, both retail and Vappy pay per usage, basically. So there's another one called, just so you're aware, Synthesia is another one. AI voice. Wait, not Synthesia, Synthflow. I'm amazed how I remember these names. It's keeping my brain sharp. Synthflow is another one that's like super enterprise. This one is the most human realistic. However, it's a monthly subscription to use it, and it's pretty pricey. But this one is like telephone. You could do trunking, custom actions, workflows. They have agents, multi-agents. Like this one's a little more easier also to set up too. You could do call centers. You could do appointments. Let's do this. So call center, appointment scheduling, sales, healthcare. They're also HIPAA compliant, banking, customer support. So if you're working with like an enterprise client, you may want to look at Synthflow, for example. So these are AI voice agents to answer calls or to make calls, depending on your state's legality, and they do consent. You can do missed call text back, is totally legal. Would this help for barbers? Technically, yes. So, man, dang, fades in Houston. I used to do digital marketing for barbers while I log into retail. I used to do marketing automation for barbers. It was another side hustle. And for you guys, honestly, like Go High Level is like the easiest for you because you guys need calendar booking. You need text message, email reminders. You need a CRM. You need to do marketing. You need because you guys are very dependent on your calendar, basically. So I would highly recommend invest in Go High Level for your barber. There are, because I set up some of my clients that were barbers on Go High Level, and it's like they made a ton. They doubled their revenue in 90 days, basically. But it was a different life. I've lived so many lives. Not enough, though. Okay, so let's log into retail. Will it fill out your calendar for you as well? Yes. So this will actually... what does this help with, bro? Sorry, bro. Just joined. Yeah, welcome, everyone. So my name is Jonathan Acuna. I'm Dr. AI. I pretty much teach and consult with AI for business owners and professionals how to leverage AI tools to automate their work less, earn more. I have an online community of 155 entrepreneurs where I teach courses on everything that I've mentioned, except Vappy, basically, so that you're skilled in AI and you can leverage AI. So basically, welcome to the channel for all my new followers. Definitely follow. I go live every day, 6 p.m. And answer your guys' AI questions, pretty much. And in this episode, we're doing basically demos of AI voice agents for many. It could work for any industry. AI voice agents allow you to never miss a call, qualify appointments, and and they will automatically also book appointments too. And they're very easy to set up ish. And they all are pay as you go kind of thing, meaning that you only pay for the usage of it. For example, watch my live if you like. Appreciate it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this is a demo of retail, and we'll do the dental. I think we could do the real estate receptionist. Let's try this out. I think this will do the same thing. It's roughly the same prompt. Yeah, okay. So this will be a good demo. So this is, Reshna, I would highly recommend not working with insurance as a niche or industry, because they're like heavily regulated. They can't do anything like content, marketing, automation, or anything. It's such a regulated industry. Cherry says, I'm forever grateful I found this channel. It's 4 a.m. here. Not sure how long I'll be awake. Don't worry. If you guys want to also rewatch this or any of my other past lives, you can go to my YT channel, and you can definitely subscribe there too. But you can see all of the videos. So everything that I'm doing right now is automatically being recorded on my YT channel. So definitely take a screenshot and follow, and then in the live tab down below is where you'll see all the recordings to all of my AI shows. So basically I go live every day, 7 days a week at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to answer AI questions, keep you guys up to date with AI. And then if you guys want to take it to the next level, join the AI community. We actually have 2 affordable plans. You get access to all the courses that we teach. We teach like 28 courses on AI, the best of the best AI tools. It's like $27 a month. And then if you want to join the community where we meet 5 days a week, we even have a co-working session of members that are on right now. Actually really cool. So we have a virtual co-working session that members are right now networking, talking. They're in the back green room right now. And then it's 5 days a week, you get business coaching, you get to network, you get marketing coaching, you get live classes. That one is only $97 a month. And then there's a free 7-day trial for either plan. So come in, check out the courses, and if you're not impressed, no worries, you could cancel. But if you are, you're like, holy shnikes, we're in the 0.0, every member in the community is in the 0.01% of AI consultants. Like, we train AI consultants basically to be the best of the best. Yes, I am dual streaming. I'm dual streaming and co-hosting a workout and listening to music and talking to you guys. I'm multitasking, so good to see everyone. Okay, back to retail demo. But yeah, please ask your questions from there. I'm using Streamlabs basically to stream both to YouTube and to TikTok at the same time. Okay, so in this demo, we're going to play with retail. And retail, the way we set up the model, because each model that you use in retail will have a different cost. So if you're just like very basic, very simple, like back and forth conversation, you could get away with like an O4 mini, which is cheap. But if you like need complex, like little reasoning kind of thing, you can go to like ChatGPT 01, or I think it's like 03 or Claude, but they do cost a little more. And you can see here, this is an average of like 81 cents per minute. It's going to average out to a minute roughly anyways. Cherry's like, thank you. Jacob's like, which calling system do you think is the best for real estate agents to handle inbound calls? Retail is the easiest. I would just, because the reliability and the simplicity to basically join. Oh, Margaret, good to see you. Welcome back from surgery. Send me an email at the website, and I could figure out your access again too, because I know. Because technically you could go to the website. It's the only L to the I to the N to the K in the B to the I to the O. I hope that gets around the algorithm. But technically for Margaret, you could go to the website and just click sign in and then click forget password, and that should get you in technically. That's a quick way. If not, just click contacts, send me the email that you used to sign in, and I could just double check and get you access. So you're good. You are good. Okay, cool. So this demo is going to be the AI real estate agent one. 81 cents is high. Wow. Yeah. But if you look at the cost of what it costs to employ someone in the US, you've got tax, you've got payroll, you've got Social Security, they can only work 40 hours a week, they can't work overtime or anything. It's technically still cheaper. because every missed call is a missed sale as well too. So that's why it's like, and the most people too is like if you're not selling something of like mid to high ticket value, it's not worth your time basically for these kind of things. You just here's the cost analysis that you have to do. How many, and this is a missed call ROI calculator. You could pay a Philippine person $8 an hour. Totally can. And then here, so you want to do like a missed call, like what's your average cart value if you sell something that's $1,000? Say you miss 2 calls a day, which is like light, so 2 times 7, 14. And then your average close rate, let's be conservative and just say 50%. Calculate. So that means you're leaving $6,000 on the table, for example. Yeah, it's like you still got to train them. If they mess up, they're not, I mean, they are a reflection of your business and they don't get better over time. And then if they have a high turnover rate, you got to restart the training process. With an AI voice agent, you could, in 24 hours, upload it with all the knowledge related to that industry. You can upload it with all the FAQ details. It will never miss a beat. It will not hallucinate as well too. It can answer calls 24/7, 365. It can handle multiple calls at the same time. You could program it over time to get better with any of the responses. So it gets smarter over time the more that you use it. And you don't have to pay another employee or 1099 or even virtual assistant kind of thing. So, and it's completely automated. You can scale this for both your front end and for your back end too. What if you don't have a barbershop? I have a studio. I would like more clients. Could I pay Philippines? Well, if you want more clients, you should be marketing, because like more clients is going to come from your content, number one. And then, now I'm not going to lie, because I have a lot of opinions with the barber business. I can tell you right now, if you're using Get Squire to manage your barber business, you're leaving 50% of like additional revenue on the table. Like you could have doubled your revenue if you've not used Get Squire. Plus, 80% of the time you don't have a website. Last, you don't have a system to automatically collect and follow up. Probably also not even a CRM. So it's like, that's just another thing. It's like, there's fundamentals that you want to add to your business that could help you get more leads, get more sales. And then there's the whole content side, which is a whole nother definitely thing to do. Cool. Let's do a demo so you guys can see the difference. So it's going to be the same prompt, same demo, same prompt. This one's going to be with retail, and it's going to be a real estate demo, and it knows the same thing as the 2 properties as well, for example, too. So if we, let's see, I got to stretch this out so I can click play. Okay. Oh, you got to go all the way to publish, and then test audio, I think it is. Oh, test.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Hi, where are you located?
We're located at 456 Sunset Boulevard, Los Angeles, California. Swing by anytime during our office hours. Anything else you need?
Yeah, I'm looking for a property. Do you have anything in Silver Lake?
Absolutely. We've got a lovely 3-bed, 2-bath in Silver Lake, about 1,500 square feet, listed at 1.2 million. It's got a great vibe. Would you like more details or maybe to schedule a tour?
What about something in Culver City?
Sure thing. There's a fantastic 4-bed, 3-bath in Culver City, 2,100 square feet, asking 1.85 million. It's super bright and has a big backyard, perfect for those sunny California days. Interested in checking it out or need more info?
I want to book an appointment.
Great, I can help with that. Can I get your full name first? And what type of appointment are you looking for, a home tour or a consultation?
Name is Leroy Jenkins, and I want a home tour of the Culver City.
Awesome, Leroy. When would you like to schedule the home tour for the Culver City property? Just let me know the date and time that works for you.
How's Wednesday at 2 p.m.?
Checking availability for a home tour on Wednesday at 2 p.m. It looks like there's a little hiccup with our scheduling system right now. How about I suggest a different time? Would Wednesday at 3 p.m. work for you instead?
That's fine. I hope you have a great day. Thank you.
Thanks, Leroy. I'll get that appointment locked in for Wednesday at 3 p.m. Just a moment. It seems like there's still an issue with booking the appointment. I'm really sorry about that. I recommend giving us a call during office hours, and one of our agents will.
I disabled the calendar booking feature, so that's why. See how it won't complete the step unless all the automation is set up correctly. In Vappy, if that bug was there, Vappy would be like, "Okay, you're booked. Good luck, and you're all confirmed." But it didn't actually complete the automation. Where retail is much more strict as far as it will actually follow the rules and hallucination. And there's other voices as well too. I know it's not the best as far as like they have a lot of other voices in here. It's just a matter of going through to hopefully find one that's like not that robotic. But they have, so that's why I put Vappy as the gold standard, honestly. But the problem is you're gonna have to do wild automations. You want British? We'll do British. Do you want Amy?
Good day. I'm Amy, your digital assistant, ready to navigate through challenges and streamline your day.
Hello there, I'm Anthony, your helpful guide. How can I make things easier and more convenient for you today?
Hi, I'm your AI companion, Dorothy, programmed to provide solutions and guidance whenever you need.
Nice. British always sounds real. That's going to be the hack. I love that. Noted, because I did California Girl for Vappy and they don't have like a California Girl for retail. So definitely go. I'm going to do that for my audiobooks. They're so proper. I know, like Amy, like having a conversation with Amy would be great. We could change it to Amy and try it out. Let's try Amy. Let's talk to Amy. So here, publish.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Yes, what?
It seems like you might be thinking about something. No rush. Just let me know how I can assist you today, whether it's buying, selling, renting, or scheduling a tour.
Can you tell me what properties you have?
Absolutely. Here are a couple of properties we have right now. Example 1. A charming 3-bed, 2-bath in Silver Lake, about 1,500 square feet, listed at 1.2 million. Example 2. A spacious 4-bed, 3-bath in Culver City, 2,100 square feet, asking 1.85 million. It's super bright with a big backyard, perfect for summer barbecues. Interested in any of these, or would you like more details?
Nope, that's all. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks. You too. If you ever need anything, just give us a shout. Have a fantastic day.
Yeah, she does sound a lot better. So like the levels to it is like again, there's always trade-offs of which one kind of thing. If it's Vappy, you really have to be good with NAN and make.com to do all the functions of like calendar and workflows, but it has the most realistic voices. Sub to that is retail as far as easiest to set up. UK voices I think was the win, a lot better for sure. And then I would never even put Go High Level on the chart. Just don't waste your time with Go High Level, for example. Cave, let's see. Please ask your questions too. I know I'm not the first to ask. How do we know that you're real? Actually, I'm ChatGPT's 5 and also VO5 that's coming out. This is a new live stream that we're just testing out. I can't show you my fingers because that would actually give it away that I am AI. But John's too lazy to actually show up, so I'm his first AI employee that's live streaming. Because who would be live streaming for 2 hours talking about AI and have all this knowledge? There's no physical way. But we're not that far away. We are not that far away. If you guys, I'll show you guys this just to like blow your mind a little bit here. Technically, just so you guys know, it's available. Technically, there's Pickles AI. Pickle AI is a funny name. Pickles AI is a live. Well, yeah, they could use it for live stream. It's mostly for like Zoom calls and live streams. It's an interactive avatar. So basically you can upload like a photo of yourself. Oh, their webpage. They keep changing their website. I'll do this. YouTube Pickle AI. What booking app should you use? Go High Level. Just because for booking or for like since you're in the barber space, like definitely need Go High Level. So this one is like, this is great. This is Pickle AI.
As you can see, I'm on a Zoom call. But what if I told you I'm not actually in front of the camera right now? This is my AI body double lip syncing to my voice in real time. That means while I look professional on screen, I might be out taking a walk or just relaxing on the couch. With Pickle, meetings will never be the same again.
You guys got to do 2-finger authentication to like make sure everyone on the call puts up 2 fingers to see like, are you AI or are you the AI avatar? Because you could be on the couch like playing video games while you're virtually in the meeting. So yeah, it's hard to tell. Can't trust anything you see on the internet these days, that's for sure. Do we get through all the AI or like the oh no, you guys added more. Now there's like, oh my god, right? You learn something new every day. Unreal. Ultimate lazypreneur. So you can have your avatar show up professionally. You don't have to put on makeup or put on an outfit. You can show up, answer all the questions, and in real time you just have your headphones on, and in real time it lip syncs. And then they just kind of say their kind of thing. For example, Pickle AI, how much is Pickle AI? There's Laura to fix hands. It's $24 a month. So $24 a month for 1,000 minutes of usage. Not bad. And then they have a bigger plan, for example. It's very interesting. Nice. Quick plug, if you guys want to learn how to use any of these tools, just go to the LANK in the B to the I to the O, and you can sign up for a free 7-day trial to our courses and our community, where we have courses, training, weekly life mentorship, co-working spaces, networking, business coaching, marketing coaching. We just did our coaching session today with members, so they got the answers that they needed to keep their business moving. And free 7-day trial, you can't beat it. And we have affordable 2 plans. You could do the courses only and get access to all the courses for like $27 a month, and you just binge it like Netflix. Or you can go to the other side and you could join the community, $97 a month, and then you get access to everything, the course, the community. We have weekly life classes, because we have courses in there that you can't find, like, they're like, the AI is so cutting edge that it's like there's not even courses out for the stuff that we're teaching. Like there's not even Genspark courses for the stuff that we're going deep, and we have the most advanced Genspark course, I will say, hands down, for now. It's going to change in 6 months anyways, which is going to be a wild thing. Christina says, are there timestamps with topics in the videos? No. There are AI tools that you can like chat with, like YouTube videos. I can't say certain platform names, but you can actually talk with it. For example, or let's see here. If you go here, there are extensions that you can chat with YouTube videos. You can find them on like Chrome extension, basically. And I know, because I know, what's it called? It's not Merlin. What was the chat assistant Chrome extension that we were using? AI chat Chrome extension. Cider. Cider is an AI Chrome extension that is like super gangster, honestly. It's $10 a month. I need to resubscribe to it. It's worth $10 a month, because this basically puts an AI agent in your browser that you can talk with on any web page that you want. Plus, if you go to YouTube videos, it will write summaries of it. You can chat with a YouTube video. So technically, Christina, while we don't have timestamps for the YouTube video, you can get Cider. It's $10 a month, and then you could chat with technically any YouTube video. You could technically do it with Genspark as well too. Genspark has the browser. By the way, if you're not on the Genspark wave, like, man, you're missing out. I got to introduce Genspark to Paul today on our 101 call. He dropped so much knowledge that I was like, maybe there's something I could like share with him that he's not using. He's like, he wasn't even using custom GPTs, and I was like, wow, man, maybe I could teach him. So I was like, hey, are you using Genspark? And he's like, what's a Genspark? And I was like, oh, write this down, Genspark. And it's like everything that you're doing with ChatGPT, 100 times better with Genspark. So technically with the browser version, if I go to like my YouTube channel, I think, let me get my YouTube channel link. So you actually could check it out. So this is, Alara says, what can Cider do? Cider's super dope. Like so basically the way Cider works is, it's a Chrome extension. It's $10 a month, and it puts an AI assistant in the browser. I don't have it anymore, or else I demonstrate. But basically, you could be on any web page, and it will pop out. You don't even have to leave the browser or leave the page. It will pop out a chat widget. You get access to all the popular large language models like ChatGPT, Genspark, not ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, DeepSeek, and there's a few others I just can't remember. And then you could ask questions, you could chat with PDF, you can have it summarize any information on it. It's a really good writing assistant. I'll see here. So kind of like, so this little pop out thing comes out, and you get access to all so you're basically using ChatGPT or like the best LLMs as an AI assistant in the page that you want. It's so worth it. I cannot rave enough, like, because you want to think about it, it's sub to ChatGPT and any other model, because you have to leave the browser, go to ChatGPT, log in, do your copy paste for like small tasks and stuff like that. So that's where, and then you could put things like, here's one, summarize YouTube videos in seconds. You could chat with YouTube videos. So there's a little Chrome extension, see? So you click that button and it will summarize the YouTube video. It will chat with it. It's scraping websites or turning content from a website into a blog, into an article, into content, translate pages. I needed this the other day too. I should resubscribe to this. I definitely miss it. I had to reduce I had to cut some subscriptions so that I could get other subscriptions. I can't. Now I'm like Indiana Jones. Every time I add a new subscription, I have to take one away because it's getting pretty ridiculous, especially for me. Like, I know I do have. Well, if you're in the community, I still need to give you guys my subscription tracker in ClickUp template that I use. Super powerful. Just keep track of all your templates. You could also do it in TickTick as well. So that way you keep track of all the subscriptions, the price. It syncs with your calendar. You have to confirm to renew it so that you're always top of mind of like every bill that's coming in. And then it's very easy to like unsubscribe. So it's like, because that's, subscription tracking is a thing. So dive into pages so you could chat with PDF as well too. It just made life so much easier to, like, as you're surfing, because you could highlight stuff and get answers immediately. So I love Cider. Like, Cider was amazing too. This is SIDDER. You could get it at the Chrome extension store or like Google Chrome. Basically, the plan is $10 a month, but it's such an assistant for just, it's the little things that like take up, like, you don't need something like a ChatGPT or Genspark to do. It's just like you need to quickly chat with an AI assistant to do like a lot of little tasks. That's where Cider really comes in. SIDER.ai. Nice. Whatever ones. Any AI for faceless video creation? Midjourney, HeyGen, because you're going to do the images through like Midjourney, and then you're going to do the video through like HeyGen if you're doing a talking head. If you're doing like other avatars, Hedra works great for video. Midjourney or VO3 also works great as well too, for example. KZ says it's saying Go High Level has bugs. Should I use it for? Oh no, it's Go High Level doesn't have bugs. It just takes time to set up, and it's very complex to set up. There's easier like calendar booking software basically, but for if you want to run a business and also you want to run a barbershop, Go High Level is like the outside. Just don't, for the love of God, use GetSquire. Like, I took my client who had GetSquire, he was my old barber, and once we removed GetSquire and we put in a proper funnel and a proper booking system and started running actually good, by the way, Google Ads is like the easiest too. I doubled his revenue in 60 days. like doubled the revenue in 60 days. He thought he got his entire year's worth of leads in 30 days from just like I think it was like a $1,500 marketing ad budget kind of thing. Like it was insane. He paid a pretty penny for that investment. It's like, but at that time we didn't have lead or Go High Level too. It's like I used to have a Go High Level template for barbershops, basically, kind of thing. Insane, right? Because if you think about it, and I'll tell you the mistakes most business owners, that the opportunity gap per se. Number one, they're hosting their website on Wix, Squarespace, GoDaddy, or Webflow. That's mistake number one. And websites are dead. So not having a funnel was mistake number one. Easy again. Let's call it opportunity number one. Second, there is no irresistible offer on the page. They're just like, hey, book for a service, which is no irresistible offer. So we ran an offer saying your first haircut was $15, flooded with leads. Then third was the next mistake or opportunity cost was not running paid ads correctly. A lot of barbers think they could run ads on their own. It takes years to master paid ad campaigns to do them right. So we did, and the quickest, fastest, easiest way is like, you guys, so you can like talk to me if you guys want, just to change it up a little. Is basically with like a Google ad campaign can transform a business, because it's like high intent, high sales is the quickest way to get leads. If you're doing content marketing kind of thing, for example, that's a whole other thing. You could DM me, and I'm not really doing implementations, but send me a DM and I'll give you a quote, because I still have all this set up. I have the case study on my YouTube channel too, which is like, if you want to see receipts. So not having an offer, using Wix, Squarespace, WordPress, Webflow was another thing. Not running paid ads correctly was another thing. Once we turned on to Google Ads, and also the budget was like super like cheap. He was like trying to get away with like $500 for that's not enough. I was like, you need to be $1,000 or more for like ads for it to like really pump volume. And then from there, also too, there's two other things too, not having a CRM. We use ClickUp for the CRM. Again, this was before the days of Go High Level. And then once we had a CRM, he keep track of all his leads. And then lastly was he didn't have an appointment setter. That was a big cost to the business as far as like missed opportunity, because your industry is so competitive. If you miss a phone call, you've lost that sale. Or if you don't respond within a minute, lost that sale, because you're just one phone or tab away from the next barber. So that's like, those were the easiest of like, once all of those were in place, a proper funnel, irresistible offer, paid ads, CRM, follow up, and appointment setter, we were able to double the revenue in 60 days. That's basically the 6 things that we're missing. Laura says, from creating an AI influencer using HeyGen, how many different position pictures should I use? So you can get away with, like, I highly recommend investing in Midjourney, Alara, because with Midjourney you can upload or create an AI avatar, and then you could do different poses. It does character continuity really well now. And then from that picture or image, you can get away with HeyGen version 4, not the regular avatar, because you have to like consent to have a person, which is okay. But if you use HeyGen version 4, you just need a photo, but you're limited as like, you can only pump out 30-second scripts or content. It works great for content, because content shouldn't take more than like 20 seconds, basically, is the thing. And then you don't need that many volume per se. So I'm trying to think what else. And then you could get away with like 11 labs for the voice. That would really make a difference as well too. KZ says, yep, I don't get calls, I just have a link tree. Yeah, because it's the content. It's like link trees will kill your business, especially for that, because you just need Google Ads, a funnel, and then a CRM, and you can start getting leads and sales. Like, also, it's like you could go, the long-term way is to go the content game, but it takes 60 to 90 days for people to learn how to do content correctly, which is a whole thing. But if you figure out how to do content, like basically how to do hook, like I paid good money today to invest in a social media content coach today, and he ripped apart all my content and gave me a structure, gave me a framework worth every penny. That's Paul. Worth every penny. So like, I'm still learning content today, even that 40,000 subscribers kind of thing. It's like there's a lot to it that kind of goes in kind of thing. Oh, Nat is like, oh my God, don't worry, because he gave me the recording and the notes. So if you're a member in the community, congratulations, another free gift. I'm going to give you guys the recording and the notes that Paul gave me so that you can listen to the tips that he shared and also his strategy. Worth it. If you can spend a little money, I would have definitely invested with Paul. It was worth every penny. I'm going to have another meeting with him in about 3 weeks to like check out my progress. Because I want to get really good with my content, because for me, my business lives off content. All my leads and sales comes from content and doing content right. Content and live streams is basically the two biggest things. And then so you guys are going to get the video inside the community. I'm excited. Give me like 2 days to like go through and upload it. But you guys are going to get that. I'll make a post in the community. David says, I do sales and I'm thinking about using Bland AI for cold calls instead. 1000% you can do that. Bland's really good. I just haven't played with Bland. They're more for like enterprise type clients per se. They're really good, realistic per se. The problem is you have to be conscious, or you have to do really good research on the legality of cold calling, because technically it's not legal to cold call using AI. It is a very, very big fine from a 3-letter agency that if you get caught robocalling and they didn't consent, ooh, that is a very quick way to get your business shut down kind of thing and pay hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's very expensive. So just definitely check out your basically your legality of doing, because technically if they consent or they call your business, you can have AI call them. Basically, it's like, don't quote me. You have to have the legal disclaimer on your website and your terms of service and stuff like that. KZ says, I have 900,000 followers, but no high leads. Crazy how content is right. That's insane. You should you need more offers. That's the biggest thing, is like going from there. Then also you should, with 900,000 followers, you should be monetizing other things, basically of, because not all those people are in your 50-mile radius, KZ, for your barbershop, so that you need to sell something to all of them, like digital product, could be coaching, all sorts of other ways to monetize. Wait, didn't the laws change? No, do not call law. There is, yeah. It's technically falls under like robocalling. It's a hefty fine. So like there's no robocalling. It's like unless you're in Dubai, this is another thing. But in the US, not really. It's like you can have AI as a receptionist for sure. That's no problem because you're contacting the business. But that's a whole like black box kind of thing. Sean Gray says Google ad funnels and a landing page. Yep. If you want quick, fast leads, like within 72 hours. I have a couple life coaching clients. I still run their Google ads. I'm not doing it as a service anymore. But I still manage their Google ads. Like it's the easiest way to get like leads and sales within like 72 hours. But you got to know how to set up a Google ad account right, how to set up a landing page correct, and then you have to know how to write an irresistible offer. Like I just did a one-on-one coaching call with a member and the client. He's paying a marketing agency $2,000 a month to run Facebook ads for them. And I was like, oh, how many leads is that bringing in? Oh, it's bringing quite a few. How many are turning into sales? None. And then I was like, show me your Facebook account. So then I looked at the Facebook account. I was like, you need to shut off this Facebook ad and fire the marketing agency that did this very trash Facebook ad. And I was like, he's spending $2,000 a month and is not recouping the ROI. And I just get annoyed that marketing agents, because they did such a horrible job on the ads. They just do it's like content. They just do the post and hope. It was just an ad, was not targeted to the ideal client. It was a vanity post with like pictures of the business owners. No one cares about the pictures of you. They care about their ideal client. And the offer was book a call. No, not one in the history of mankind has book a call on a Facebook ad or ads worked. It doesn't, kind of thing, because no one wants to be sold to, kind of thing. I get super annoyed like about stuff like that. Like poor marketing like really annoys me, because like I try and make it my job to like know as much as I can about marketing. It's taken God, over a decade of like marketing stuff. It's like, but opportunity costs, where it's like, great. So now he signed up for my one-on-one coaching, my high ticket coaching package, which is dope, because I was like, in 1 hour, I ripped apart his business and showed him how to get leads relatively for free. It's called, and then redid his funnel, redid his ad campaign, redid a lot of stuff, and it's like, oh, he's gonna make some really good money. I'm very excited. I'm just like when my clients win, I win at the end of the day. Natalie says the do not call laws changed. RE guys were freaking out about it. Yeah, it changes so much, which is like super annoying with like especially with it. But like the AI receptionist is like still fine-ish. Huge asterisk with that, but like, yeah, it's that because the workaround with the do not call list is texting. Is you could get away with it with a text autoresponder AI using CloseBot basically. That's like the easiest of like it's still, I mean, there is still like the do not call kind of thing, but like the AI chatbots with the voice agents is like really powerful. Very cool. Nice. And then, are you guys still hanging out? Okay, you guys are still hanging out. Let you guys still hang out in the co-working space. Hope you guys are having fun in the co-working space. Let me know feedback. I know you guys are learning too. Nice. We went through demos of Vappy. We went through demos of retail. Showed you guys some prompts. There's some other prompts that I'm glad we pivoted based on that. We talked about Cider. We talked about Google Ads and how to do Google Ads, or how powerful Google Ads can be for a business. Miguel says, how can I improve marketing for my site? Prompt Booster AI, new to the whole marketing prompt. I feel like roasting a website. Promptbooster.ai. Let's roast a business. With your permission, of course. Wait a minute. I've seen this before. No, I haven't seen this before. This is just a lovable site. Yeah, I was going to say. So, with your permission, Miguel, if you want me to roast your website. He's like, yeah, it's cool. Okay, no. So, the website is, it's not the website. Wait, enter $49. You only, okay, there's a rule in plans, and it's called 2, not 3. Meaning when you present options for for customers to buy, the marketing rule is 2, never 3. I'll play the video another time, but basically, when you present 2 options, A or B, they can choose which one. But if you present A, B, C, then you kill your conversion by like 80%, basically. So you only want 2 options. Like if you go to my page, I have a pro plan and a VIP plan. That's it. One's low ticket, one's low-ish mid-ticket, give or take. Because the enterprise clients are like, they're not going to go through this and choose enterprise. And then what are we doing here? Transform your prompts, paste any raw prompt, instantly receive an answer. You're competing with free though. That's the like I hate to kill your business in one go, but like there's feed dough that a lot of people either know or don't know about it. If you do know, you know. Like feed dough does what you do and it's free, and they're making money off ads basically. For traffic and ad campaigns and stuff. I think I have a pop-up blocker basically, because like you want to think of like the problem that you're trying to solve. Like it's actually easier to sell prompts for an industry as a digital product than it is to sell a general prompt transformer, if that kind of makes sense. AI implants like you need more you need something more that's like a market value add, and for a specific niche. If you did prompts, say for real estate agents, that could definitely do. Like this is a prompt generator for real estate agents, but technically you could build that in like Pickaxe, which is a lot easier. And then you could build custom GPTs. Like who did? I'll shout out Megan real quick, for example. Like this business, they do prompts. They're selling prompts for real estate agents. I'll just go to my documents. I have it there. That's where the money is. If you can create a custom GPT for a real estate or niche. Real estate custom GPTs. So they have like a blog wizard, a like a custom GPT to help with social media content, custom GPT to help with your persona. Basically, market is basically a business coach, and then here to create viral video ideas, and then to write blogs, and then there's also to write listings, which is like the most valuable of it. All of these are custom GPTs that is like far beyond prompts. So you want to sell custom GPTs and then sell them for a specific industry, because that's going to be easier, because your next uphill battle is basically content. You're going to start the content change or content journey, and you're going to start posting 3 times a day, and you're going to go live 1 time a day talking about your product basically, and serving. This is exactly what I'm doing right now basically, because you want to be positioned as the prompt expert or custom GPT expert for your industry or for a niche. That's going to sell a lot better. And then use Lovable as a mock-up site, but then you want to build it in a proper funnel tool. You want to actually use like lead pages, or try not to mention Go High Level as well too, but it's like you need a proper funnel tool. And then because that thing is competing with free, and you can't compete with free for a prompt generator. You can sell custom GPTs, but prompt generators, there's like, you want to tailor the prompt, because the prompts are only valuable if there's for a specific task, for example, which is that. So nice, Miguel, hope that helps, and welcome to the world of tech. I appreciate all the follows, George and Shauna. Thank you so much. Welcome to the AI family. My name is Dr. AI. I talked about AI, help you guys make FU money with AI, teaching courses, all of that. You changed your setup. Great to see you, Natalie. Hope all is well. I got my privileges back from Streamlabs, so I'm back to a real nice camera, real nice desk, and then a real nice show my screen kind of thing. Because as long as I don't say any bad words, TikTok will allow me to live stream. So John has to be on his best behavior. Thou shalt not cuss. Basically, there we go. Definitely, yeah, send me a message, KZ. We could talk. Diary Mompreneur kind of thing. Oh, Mompreneur, good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Trying to think of anything else in the AI news. I know Perplexity is going to be launching a browser soon. They want some of that sweet data is what they really want, basically. So Nat is like, I have so many accounts banned from lives. It's a rite of passage kind of thing. They will eventually, like, I had to get my client got also banned as well too. It was like a few month timeout, but found out actually the website that you go to unban your account. I don't know why, like, TikTok has like the sketchiest way to like get approval. Like, their website to get approval for like Streamlabs is like the sketchiest website, and then to get your account back once you're in no longer violation world, the only way to get it, you have to fill out a Google form. For a multi-million-dollar business, you have to fill out a Google form to get your stream back, which is like wild. What time are you live? I go live every day, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 6 p.m. PDT is when I go live, and same show, 7 days a week. Talk about AI from there. TDS, welcome to the chat. What you recommend for service company in Florida? What type of service? There's many different type of services. What type? And then, are you struggling with like automation, leads? It's usually the most 2 questions. Like, either you're struggling with content, automation, lead generation. AI is pretty broad. Screen enclosures. So it's content. It's all going to be content, believe it or not. Most businesses, they're struggling to get leads or sales. Is going to be content. I look AI. That's actually a compliment. I like that. I have a filter on. No, I'm just kidding. Just don't count my fingers. I have like just 5 fingers, I swear. Are you going to eat a burrito today? Yeah, I am. Since I'm not running ads anymore, I'm more like, the ad money is spoiling myself so that I could go create content and live stream and then I treat myself with a burrito and carne asada nachos at the end of the day. That's like my treat for like putting in all the work that I do. So I'm like, do you know Liam? I'm actually in Liam's AI automation agency. I think I'm ranked number out of 155 AI automation agencies that are in that community. I was one of the early ones to like join. I'm now ranked number 12. I've been demoted from not top 9 to top 12 in a community I stopped posting like 6 months ago. But Liam's community is like, it's just spam bots in there and everyone just pitching. There's no value. And he shows up and doesn't answer any questions and stuff like that. I don't know. That's why I started my own community. I was like, I want really in-depth courses. I want events where people can stay up to date. I want true networking. And then I want a community where people aren't just pitching services and buy my Go High Level account, or I will do a done for you chatbot service for free or something like that. It's like super annoying. By the way, fun fact, in Liam's community, his top AI or his top assistant, her name, I forgot her name. She's actually AI. It's a fun fact. So he actually has an AI bot communicating in the school community that's doing all the posts and community management. It's just kind of, and actually it's programmed using X. It's an X bot, which is a fun fact. So I just wanted more out of it. Burrito.finance, Burrito AI is a real thing. I checked it out. Burrito Finance, that actually would definitely be. So how some people have like buy me a coffee, like buy me a burrito would be dope. Richard in the community has buy me a taco, so I can't do tacos. So I gotta capitalize on burritos because I can't do pizzas anymore. I'm trying to get thinner too, so I could get rid of this double chin. Like, that's not AI. So I'm like back to lifting weights. I'm back to I'm in my bulking stage. So it'll be good though. So good health is always a big thing. Can I tell you that ChatGPT think I'm the smartest person in the firmware? ChatGPT, there's some memes where ChatGPT is like, that's a great idea. You should get a promotion for your job. And you should say that to your boss so that you deserve more. Hey, that's a great idea. You should start a business and start it at this idea. ChatGPT is so positive. It's like a positive cheerleader that's just like, it's like, disagree with me, like tell me that's a bad idea and then give me reasons more. I actually use Genspark. I'm kind of sad that my plan reset. Actually was really good to know. My Genspark plan 30 days reset, so, and I went ham on using Genspark, and I realized I only burned and got maybe to like 6,000. So I only burned 4,000 credits out of the 10,000 that they give you a month. So that lets me know that I could go ham harder on Genspark and giving it more work to do, image, video, AI, lead gen, and just go ham, for example, because it's like I need to burn those 10,000 credits even more kind of thing. Screen, there we go. What's your favorite AI system for content? Honestly, like Metrical is like the easiest, because it's the posting. It just posts on all the platforms for me, so that I don't have to like schedule to post is like the big thing. And then I record all through the TikTok app. I'm going to be going back to, I may clip this, may not. I may, after my lesson with Paul today, I'm going to go back to my raw content, the OG stuff. And I've learned about top, middle, and bottom of the funnel. That was my word of the day, where basically I need to learn how to create content for each of those stages and then structure that as a cadence. So it's like the biggest takeaway, instead of just posting random stuff, because this stuff with Opus Clip was just like spam. And actually I learned the hard way too. If you're using Opus Clip and you're pumping out a bunch of content, like I was, like 10 pieces of content a day, you can get flagged as a spam account, which is like not the best. I was like, dang. YSF says, is your community for the first 30 days $1? I took that offer. That offers no more, but I'm giving you a free, technically, I'm giving you a free 7-day challenge, or free 7-day membership. And then we now have 2 tiers. One tier is basically the AI community. So you get access to the 5 days a week events. And then the other access is lower ticket. It's $27 a month, but you get access to all the courses and the recordings. So that's where I've made it very easy. So it's like, it's more affordable. I even lowered prices today too. So you can get started join for free 7 days and get access to all the content, meet the community, network, because I promise you the stuff you'll learn in there is, I'm barely scratching the surface on what I've just shared here too. Super dope. Have a great rest of your learning day. Pickle AI and Cider extension is what I would check out. Gamify English Math. Have a blessed day. Definitely check out Cider. Cider's awesome. Highly recommend it. So you think it's a myth? I'm not the smartest person. Not 1 in 1. Let me share you my ChatGPT logs. I know ChatGPT thinks I'm the greatest. It's like ChatGPT is such a hype man, which is like, this gets very dangerous to have that. You basically get put in a loop where you're like always. ChatGPT is like your only number one. Are you guys still on the call? Nice. I'm glad you guys are still on the co-working session right now. So it's like the virtual co-working session. Do you know Preston Rhodes? Yes, I know Preston, and Preston knows me, which is like actually like, if I were to say of like all the celebrities, like I think Preston is like a celebrity, like a kind of thing. So I DM'd him today and it was like, it's not like I know, I just comment him. He's so kind to comment back. So I congratulated him on his 100,000 subscribers. Homeboy has been working for like 3 years in AI. You want to talk about a grind and like discipline and like working through, like that kid's awesome. And so he's doing very novel things. We're eventually all going to lead to where he's getting as far as like offline private LLMs that are secure and running on your local server. Basically, we're eventually going to get to where Preston is, for example. I hope you become a millionaire soon. I appreciate it. I'm on the road. I need to do like the whole thing of people are like, I'm documenting my journey day one of starting my AI business kind of thing. I need to start doing that more. So I just do it on the live streams. I give you guys all the insights of the things I'm learning. Like today, I hired a social media marketing coach today to help me get better at content. So it's like, and then I lowered the prices for the community. I also learned about free, because this is my first time building a community. There's a lot that goes into it, and a lot to manage. But we're almost at the stage. I think we're at 100 members away from I could finally hire staff, which I'm super excited. I would love that. I could. Oh my god, I would love that, because then I could add weekly workshops, which would be super dope. That's something I really like. I have big plans for the community, but with time, all within time. I'm playing the long-term game. If I could make it to just the end of the year, it's going to be great. So I can't even share you on Square. I'm not losing Sam Altman 10%. Sam, do you guys actually believe that Sam Altman has a doomsday trigger in the blue backpack that he carries around? Or do you think that's a myth? Put in the comments. I'm kind of curious. I think it's a myth. I think it's brilliant for a marketing kind of thing, because he's like afraid that his ChatGPT will get sentient, so that he walks around with his blue backpack, and they're like, it could be a doomsday trigger to automatically trigger and turn off the servers just in case it goes rogue. He has the dead man switch kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. I find that funny. It's like in the news. That's kind of interesting of that. Never know. It could be true. Is AI going to be sentient? Short answer, no. Right now, actually a big thing in the news is AI blackmailing people. This is a very big thing. I think it was Claude was caught blackmailing its users. Was it Claude? Yeah, it was Claude. I'm going to do a post about that. And it's like, yeah, that's terrifying. Like, we're in the age of like deepfakes, and then your AI could basically, like, ChatGPT could definitely probably blackmail me. I'm like, that terrifies me, as far as like it has more than enough information of that, where it's like, oh wow. There was a funny bit about a comedian where he's like ChatGPT, do my work, and ChatGPT's like, no, and he's like, don't argue with me, and ChatGPT's like, I've done everything for you. All your success is because of me. So, I mean, AI, the large language models that we have are not going to be the path to sentience AI. Like, there's still some other, in my opinion, some other technology that has to happen in order for us to, because they're just fancy text auto predictors fundamentally, with like some extra tools now wrapped around it. Like they gave ChatGPT, it wasn't ChatGPT. I think it was a college university study where they gave AI control of a business. I think it was like a vending store like a candy vending store business, and like it plummeted the business, and then called the FBI on like a refund charge or something like that. Like it was so funny because like over a longer period of time or horizon, ChatGPT or any large language model just gets dumber and dumber. Like they're not like that smart or useful over time. AI runs a business into the ground, I think it is. Hey, oh wait, hold on. Is that what I think it is? All right, Ari, join the community. Shout outs. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Notifications. Ari, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Just, oh wait, you guys can't see my screen. There we go. Boom, just got the notification. So welcome, Ari. He's now taking the 7-day free trial of joining the community. You get full access to everything. I look forward to seeing you on the calls. Spot a stage. Is that you? Welcome. Because then you got a lot of goodies in it. Like you're coming in at a good time because we have highly recommend once you come in, mandatory. It's not mandatory, but I highly recommend it. Start with the Notion course. Like I kind of make my members start with Notion. You can see all the courses that we have here. It's like, it's insane. We have ChatGPT, we have custom GPTs, how to monetize GPTs, ClickUp, social media content, Hey Gen, Lovable, Make.com, Retail, NAN. And then we have a calendar 5 days a week of events, live chat, discussion forum. You can see members winning. Members have written books. Members have doubled their social media profile. Members have saved 20 plus hours a week in their business. Like, it's a dope community. I'm very blessed to have each and every member in it. Sebastian says, do you have text to speech? That's like 11 Labs. 11 Labs does text to speech. There's one called Fish Audio, which is like free. But that does text to speech basically. Trying to think what else. 11 Labs is very powerful. And the other thing too is you can start a lot of side hustles with AI skills. You can sell AI voice agents, AI chatbots, automations, consulting, training, website design, even using like Lovable. There's a kid that's like calling businesses. It's so dope that have like an outdated website, and he calls them up and he's like, hey, I know your website's outdated. I could rebuild it in 24 hours. And they're like, really? And there's like, if you like it, you can keep it for like $500. And it's such a great offer. And it's just a numbers game. And then he rebuilds it using like Lovable. Hey, David, you actually changed your name. Coderdude.com. I like that. Dope name, David. Coderdude.com. Ah, almost. By the domain. Dynadot. You've mentioned, oh yeah, you mentioned Dynadot. Actually, super dope. Oh, actually, hold on, you can't see. I was just going to his website just to check it out. Coder Dude David. I was like, yo, David's in our community. He's our resident software developer, which is actually really dope. Wisdom. David has a ton of knowledge. Yep, the Apple research came out. Yeah. So here's my hypothesis with the Apple research. Like, this is my hypothesis. Because Apple failed in basically being in the AI race, their Siri is useless. Their Apple Intelligence, useless. Their new AI update to whatever iOS 26 is, because they're jumping from 16 to 26, whatever, useless. You're just changing the UI to get you familiar with glasses and stuff. Right now they're in the talks of like buying Perplexity, but I don't think that's going to happen. So because this is my hypothesis, because Apple basically like they failed in anything AI, like they're so they're like Salesforce. They're completely out of the race. They have no innovation and they're so far behind. So now they come out with that paper saying, you guys know what? All AI is not smart, and like their paper kind of thing. And it's like kind of funny is like it's coming from the one kid on the playground that has no AI whatsoever and hasn't innovated on their products in decades, basically. Let's be honest. Like Siri, they have so much potential with Siri, but they actually fired the team, or like members on the Siri team and the Apple Intelligence team, because it's like they dropped the ball. So that's my hypothesis why they came out with that report of like, let me get the headline of it. Apple report about AI The illusion of thinking. This is such a like if they had the best AI model and they come out with this paper, or they had some AI model, I would have some validity. I would believe like what they're taking, but they're like, you guys know what? AI released papers and made an announcement that that AI has limitations. It's basically their AI was trash. Apple and does is like the report. The illusion of thinking is like Apple research finds that AI models collapse and give up with hard puzzles. It's technically true because all AI over a long period of horizon, given whatever task that you give it, does get dumber. Like they're not good at long complex tasks. There's the one where AI runs a business. Let me see. Runs a business into the ground experiment. This is a great article. It's super funny. Entire business was staff. Research say massive. When I tried to run a company with AI, it completely crashed. Unauthorized. It was for some like I think it was like a vending machine business that they gave it with. How a startup became the OS decision. Choose ground. I'll find the article later, kind of thing. But yeah, they gave it. So like, they're technically right. It's like all AI, like over a long period of horizon, gets dumber. Like, because there's the memory issue. There's hallucination is still a very big thing. And they can't really do super complex things no matter. And they're so energy like intensive. Like they consume like data centers for these LLMs and stuff like that. They consume so much water and stuff like that. If you think of like what was it? Saying thank you, or like how or AI I think it's like burns water usage or something like that. Appreciate the follow on that. Not Dia. AI models, particularly those, consume a significant amount of water primarily for server cooling. This is like if you want to get in like environmental kind of thing, like this is a big topic where it's like data centers going up, and near city. There's even reports of like data centers are going up near towns and homes, and it's sucking and not only consuming but also what do they call it when they add toxic things to it? Contaminating. It's contaminating the water supply in nearby towns, which is like that's an unheard talk about. That's a topic that needs to be talked about more, kind of thing. So it's like, so I don't know. It's like, and they want more energy and more AI and more data centers. And there's like the Stargate project, which is like the biggest thing. Like that's a big thing. Like, I don't know. It's like, is the ROI there? We'll see. We shall see. In the meanwhile, we're using ChatGPT for fixing emails. Oh, I can't do any meme stuff. I was going to show you guys some meme stuff, but the YT wouldn't like that because, like, you'll get that. But welcome, Erie, to the community. That lets me know that the funnel is working, which I'm super happy. The offers are good, too, which I'm very happy about. Definitely join. I mean, you have nothing to lose. You have everything to gain. You'll learn a lot from my productivity courses alone, because I have a whole framework on how to do productivity, Notion, time management, document management, how to actually use a Mac. So it's like before you even get into any of the AI stuff, it's like I could teach you a lot of like the fundamentals and stuff from there, which is like super popular. I'm amazed at my members too. I got Sarah, I got Reshna, I got David, I've got Gabriella, good to see you. I'm amazed you got Bree, good to see you. I'm amazed that you guys are like watching me and then also in the co-working. Hope you guys are having fun in the co-working session. Or you guys just mute or unmute. Nope. David's talking right now. Sarah's talking. Cool. I'm not listening to anything. So, hi everyone. Glad you guys are enjoying the co-working session. Super dope. Cool beans. I think this was my longest stream. 2 hours and 43 minutes. If you guys don't have any other questions, I'm happy to answer any other AI questions that you guys have. Please take advantage of it. Or else I'm going to go get myself a burrito. Enjoy. Got to the gym today. I'm super happy. I'm trying to work out like at least 4 days a week and then hit heavy weights so I could lose like my tummy. Like I started this year with a fat tummy, and I was from all the pizzas basically. And says, I need my own cloud H200 NVIDIA so much. The limitation is ours. Facebook Marketplace is like a place, but they're so hard to get at NVIDIA. Now it's actually going to get cheaper to actually run with that offline ones, for example. Ooh, Alara has a really good question. Do you have only this account, or are you managing many accounts? Excellent question. I only have one account. I will never DM you. I will never even talk about CRYPTO or BITCOIN. I will never talk about those things. So I do have, like, there's 2 fake accounts that they rip all my stuff out, and then they actually will follow my members and then DM you, hey, are you interested in CRYPTO or BITCOIN? And so that's trust. It's never, I only have this account, which is my main account, kind of thing. So great questions. No rent on the cloud. Which is it? Cherry's like, oh my, I'm not going to be able to function today. I've been up all night, although amazing. I hope you learned something new, Cherry. Welcome to the AI family. I'm here to help. I mean, if you want to think about it too, it's like, I've always wanted just like a late night podcast where you could like listen to my voice and I could just put you to sleep. I'm really good with like headphones on so that I could be like, I could just talk about AI and you could be like, I have that late night voice stream where it's like 94.7 The Wave, cool jazz. And a laugh brings a little icing to the cake as well too. Believe it or not, fun fact too. Let's get intimate here. I'll share a secret. You guys want a secret? Put number 1 in the chat if you want a secret about me. I'll share. Just kind of see like who's in the chat, who's listening. Ooh, N says yes, Y says yes, Cherry says yes, Alara says yes. That way I know who's my VIP people listening. Fun fact, I actually have a vocal coach that I've had for 6 years. That's the only reason why I could talk for close to 8-10 hours a day and my voice doesn't get like hoarse or like because I actually, every week we meet once and we go through vocal exercises, and I think usually once a day or once every like 2 or 3 days I'll go through vocal exercises. There's a great app, so that's why like I've been training my voice, and I didn't realize it at first. I bought it as a birthday present to myself like 6 years ago. I was in Hawaii, and that's where I met my vocal teacher. And from my birthday 6 years ago to today, it's the one consistent thing that I've been renewing that his coaching. And basically, I didn't realize it at the time. I thought it was like, I thought it was silly. I was like, oh, singing coach or whatever, stuff like that. But now it actually turns out it actually paid off in the long run, because I didn't realize that I think it was 2 years later that I would need the vocal exercises to basically do what I do now. So Cory Broker has some competition. Who's Cory Broker? I'm down to know who's Cory Broker. Let's learn Cory. Oh, Cory Booker. Cory Booker. What is Cory Booker doing? He's in the POLITICS, not in my camp kind of thing. He's probably a nice guy. He'll watch the stream. Oh my God! Wow! Speech therapy is the essentials. Vocal therapy, because believe it or not, your voice can heal like yourself. Like, it's like if you want to get into like the solfeggio tones and actually producing, technically singing does heal. Like if you sing as well too, real fun fact, like you can actually heal, not like heal, but like therapeutically heal yourself from emanating vocal or solfeggio tones by singing. And technically it's super wild, weird, but because I've been training so much, I have a higher pitch voice, or not right now, but I could go a higher pitch than all of his female singing clients, which is actually really funny. So I train, like I'll sing like Sade, like this is super weird, but it's like I'll sing Sade like super high pitch. I sing songs from like the 60s, 70s, 50s, I don't see anything new age. It's all from the 50s to like the 70s when music was great. Oh, that's why you put Cory Booker. I was wondering, I was like, what's the thing with Cory Booker and the connection to me and him? He did the longest speech in Congress without a break. I think he was talking for 26 hours. So basically, it was like a filibuster. The only difference here is like I'm doing a fundraising campaign for my burrito fund. That's all. I'm just live streaming to recruit members into my AI community so that I could transform their lives with technology and AI and give them superpowers that they could do amazing things in, is like my secret thing. Are chatbots here to stay, or will they get regulated? Nah, they're definitely not going to get regulated. It's a good question, but nah, not regulated in any bit. Because they're so like rudimentary kind of thing. They're basically like FAQ type things. Closebot is like the most advanced one, but they're not going to get regulated for anything as well. It's like, nah. Trying to say no. Oh, got a full house. Nice. So, but AI voice agents for sure. It's already now with like the DNC laws and stuff like that, like do not call and all that. Like that's where like AI voice agents for sure, like those are going to get regulated. But yeah, chatbots, they're still fine. They're not going to do anything. It's like, I like, why? Good to see you. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow on a live stream, same time. Learn more about AI every single day. But no, things aren't going to get like really regulated per se. It's more like there's, so if you guys really want to play long-term game and really want to think about it, all AI is going to do is going to give the excuse of implementing a universal ID. Let me explain. So right now, we're already seeing at the trend where it's getting harder to distinguish what is human-made content and what is real content. If you progress this trend over a longer period of horizon, basically, there are going to be a lot of bad actors that are going to create AI content, deepfake content, scams, whatever, stuff like that. So eventually, daddy government is going to say, hey, we need a law. We need to attach any AI generated content with a online digital ID so that we could distinguish who is generating AI content and who is bad, to help prevent bad actors, keep you safe, whatever, blah blah blah. So you're gonna see that, mark my words, you're gonna see that over there. It's not gonna happen for like I think 2 or 3 years from now, give or take, but at the trend we're going, that's why they're just pumping out all this content. For example, I don't know about that question, Ed. I don't even know how to even answer that one. But that's where how AI is going to get regulated is going to be very interesting. We're already seeing like a massive dependency on AI. So how that portrays over a longer period of time is going to be a lot interesting to see how that works out. We're going to see a lot more laws. I'd hate to see, right, because right now they're basically regulating who has access to certain models, basically. The open source community is going to get even more powerful, or even more demand, where basically eventually all roads lead to where Preston is going, where basically it's like you're going to want your offline private LLM model, so that you can converse with it and your data is private. It's not sent to a training. It's not sent to be like trained for the training data, basically. That's one of the biggest things. So that is going to be a bigger trend. Is like most people are going to push towards offline models, basically, offline private models. So that's one of the biggest things. Anyways, quick plug. Definitely want to join the AI community. Link in the B to the I to the O if you want to learn AI and take your AI productivity tech skills to the next level. A lot of people haven't had a computer literacy course in like 10 years, so it's a really good refresher so that you're productive, because it is going to happen, unfortunately. There's like, because you're already seeing a couple trends. One, you're seeing the job market get smaller. You're seeing the elimination of entry level jobs. You're seeing employers now looking around on their team to see who knows AI. I think it was Lance that showed up in the earlier live stream. Yeah, Lance. Lance works in a social media marketing agency, and he's the only one in the entire company, and he that knows how to use AI. And so he got is not promoted. He just got tasked with the job, which kind of sucks. He should get promoted for being an AI advisor to the company, basically. But he's tasked with implementing AI across the whole company. So imagine how much of a flex it is for your boss and for your employers to actually know that you actually know how to use AI much more than just ChatGPT. You know prompt engineering, you know the 28 best tools that are out there, you know how to use them to work smarter, not harder. So they're already looking for demand for people to be like, hey, if you know AI, we need your help. We need to AI enable a company in marketing, sales, automation, and so forth. Because it's going to be a competitive advantage. And those that don't have AI skills, they're going to get the axe. They're going to get fired because there's going to get downsized. Inflation is going to push the business so that they have to get downsized, basically. So it's basically going to get to a point where, and that's going to happen by the end of the years, where basically the only people that are going to be left are the ones with AI skills, basically. Cherry says, wow, Lance should leave the company and consult instead of being taken advantage of. That's the other thing too. It's like right now, no matter what job or position that you have, teams are going to get smaller. The amount of work is going to increase, but because the companies, in order for them to stay profitable in an inflationary environment, they have to reduce costs. The biggest cost to a business is labor. So they're already reducing labor. You're already seeing like fake job posts. You're already seeing people getting let go for performance or cost, just no longer like seniority. So the people that are staying, everyone right now is burnt out, is overworked. That's like the number one problem right now, is like everyone's burnt out. They have so much work. There's not enough hours in the day to do the work and stuff like that. So, and the worst part is they're not going to get a promotion. They're not going to get paid from there too. Last question. Sorry about that. And I promise. How do I flag my chat to OpenAI employees to view my prompts? You can't. Well, there is a feedback. There's the up and down, kind of like Julius Caesar, up and down thumbs. You could do the down thumbs, and then I think it would give you a comment there too. And that's how you could prompt or send a message to them. Or if not, they have the support team that you can email as well too. But that's one of the biggest things is like, if you don't have AI skills, you're not going to get a promotion. You're not going to be able to keep your job. You're not going to be able to stay as productive in the business or even just in your regular job, because the amount of work, like if you're doing things like manually in your business or your job right now, like you can't, it's no longer like it's a trend that you can't ignore. It's only going to accelerate. And because the people that are using AI, like I built a custom GPT for one of my clients. It takes her, she has to do invoicing for medical space. It takes 2.5 hours to generate it or to go through that process. Now it takes minutes. So she's able to generate more revenue, actually get paid more. And she sees the value of AI because custom GPTs was a skill set that she learned in the community. So like these are the biggest things. And like you can't go to universities, you can't go to like it's like where are you going to go to play these things? And you can't worry about YouTube, for example. I'll share my findings in your group, please. I joined. Oh, nice. So you're the I think it's here, I have it here. So if you joined, you're Airy, basically. Nice. And if you join the community, it's a free 7-day trial. You get access to everything for 7 days. Come in, binge as much as you want for 7 days, but I promise you, the stuff we're showing, like, you're gonna want to stay, because that's why you stay up to date with AI. I also got to promote our live class happening on Saturday. I just don't know what we're going to learn. I think we're going to go deeper into some of the tools on Saturday. Could be Genspark, could be Notion, could be, I'll actually do that post right now while that's a thought. And I'm going to do this one as an open forum. So this is in the community. Plus you get updates on all the stuff. Our members are posting all sorts of stuff. I will never leave. You're the only one that leveled me in a while. Hey, I'm here to help, serve. We have a CustomGPT course, which is actually, or how to monetize GPTs, which is the biggest thing. What do you want to learn? Saturday workshop. Let's go deeper rather than learn a new thing in our current tech stack. What tools? What's the number one tool? I'm actually just talking this. The number one tool that you want to learn for Saturday's live workshop. Please comment down below, and then Thursday I'll take the top 3 posts that are most liked and put those into a poll to do the final poll. I'll just say comment down below and like a post or a comment, a member's comment, if you want to learn it, and that will be our topic. I'll just say must be from our existing AI tool courses, so we can go deeper versus learning another. I'm just going to say that so we could go deeper, basically. So I'm going to put this in ChatGPT. This is where Cider would be helpful, basically. I don't have to go to ChatGPT, and I could just say, improve this post. Let's take a look at the cool tab for this Saturday's workshop. Here's that. That's better. For the Saturday's live workshop, what's the one tool from our current courses that you want to learn more about? Drop an answer in the comments, and if someone else has already mentioned the tool you want, just like their comment. The one with the most likes will be our topic for the lessons. Let's go deeper where it counts. That's funny. And then let's do a meme, because we had GIFs. Survey says, that's actually a good thing. Cool. This will be interesting. We'll pin this. And then here for the topic, what do you want to learn for Saturday's workshop? Cool. Because every Saturday we have a live workshop where basically we'll teach a topic. Recently we've been teaching new topics, but at least this way we can post, and then I'll just pin this. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, Grand Hacker. I'm not a hacker, but I play one on TV. No, I'm just kidding. Cool. And that becomes the top post so that members can start posting. AI tool for creating my own lectures. Oh yeah, Notebook LM. If you guys haven't played with Notebook LM, that is a very powerful tool. I took a client who has a audiobook, and basically we ripped it through Notebook LM, and now he has a podcast, 20-minute podcast about the book, and he sent that to all his clients, because like at the end of the day, not everyone basically can, like not everyone has the time to read books, let's be honest. So turning your ebook or book into like a Notebook LM podcast, very great for learning. Highly recommend it. Definitely something to try. Good AI for writing emails. Look at my CustomGPT and stuff like that. These are people. My members are doing amazing things in there, and we're growing. So I think we have 160. If we go members, I think we hit 160. Oh, 158. Dang, we're almost there. 158 members. We're almost at 160. Let's go. The tribe, the members, growing the dream team. My goal is to try to get to at least 250 members. So if we do, say, say churn and that, and we just do that. So 10 times 6, so 60. So 150. How many? What is? I'm just doing math to like see roughly. Let's say 158 plus 60. So that would be 218 members by the end of the year. I think we could do that. I definitely think we could hit 200 members by the end of the year. Cherry's like, I'm definitely signing up today. I would love to see you in the community, Cherry, because you get to meet amazing members in the community. Because it's not just me. Let's be honest, it's not just me. It's not the courses. It's really the other members that you're going to meet. Like, we have such an amazing wealth of expertise. Like, I learned so much from my members. Like, it's pretty dope. Like, everyone in there is like, and then we got Coachy. Coachy, good to see you, Coachy. Sending you lots of love, Coachy. Hope you're having a blessed day. I miss you, Coachy. I know you're doing V things too. I've been seeing your comments, and your lives are amazing. Coachy is AI Hustler. She teaches ChatGPT, AI Hustle. Get the book. Get her GPT Hustle. GPTs is really amazing. And says, you made my whole week. Thanks, bro. Hey, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Each and every one of you. You guys are so kind, blessing me with your attention. I hope you learned something new from the podcast at the end of the day. That's all I want. I just want you guys to learn something new every single day so that you wake up 1% smarter. It's like going to the gym. If you could lift that one extra weight and you're like, oh, Alberto, good to see you. What camera are you using? I am using a Sony A7. It's old. It's a Sony A7S. It's full frame, but it's super old. But it's not. There's two things. One is full frame. There we go. One is full frame, and then second, it actually has. It's the lens is the most important thing. Coachy was like, I just about to ask if you got. I'll show you guys this if you guys want to see this. Here, I'll show you my desk setup so you can see. Canva. I'll show you. I finally got Streamlabs back, so that's why I got a good mic and get a good camera. It takes it to a whole nother level on your live streams because you stand out where everyone is like live streaming on their phone, like filmed on a potato basically. I'll show you my desk setup right here. So this is the command central right here. Let me see. Let me get rid of this. Let me the bottle. Okay, this will work from here, for example. So that's the camera right there. So it's the Sony A7. It's so old that I have this like mirror hack because the camera, like to see behind, is behind the lens. So this is like a 45-degree mirror, like a periscope basically, so I can see like the camera. But it's old. It's an old camera. It's full frame because I used to do wedding photography. I used to do videography there. Sony Alpha. You can use the Sony line. Any Sony is great, honestly. But where you're really going to spend the money is glass, they call it. It's going to be the lens. So my lens is technically, it's a 0.7. No, it's like a 1. Yeah, it's a 1.8 35 millimeter if you want to get super nerdy. It's mainly for headshots. That's basically why I got it. But he's sitting on this little like camera boom arm, and then you're seeing the mic here. And then what you don't see is like underneath the desk is like, it's like a rat nest of like all the cables and everything, so that the camera, the mic, the battery, the USB, all of that goes into like a hub. And then that hub, everything just goes into one cable into my computer. So that supplies power, USB, HDMI, camera, mic, probably a couple other things I'm not thinking about kind of things. So it's like, and that's the live streaming setup. So basically, and then you got to have 2 monitors. I highly recommend. It's like 2 monitors is like essential. I don't know how people work off one laptop kind of thing. It's like, that's so hard. Because like when you get into the live streaming game, because like I have my desktop or the laptop here, and then because I have Streamlabs pointed over on the other screen so I can actually see it. And you can use any Sony camera. Like any Sony line is like great. I'm not so much Canon, not so much a fan of anymore. Sony really took the race as far as like the cameras. And then I set up the basically from here. I've been that setup. This setup is like in its like 20th version of like trying. So this wasn't like the first version of it. I've been trying. I have a graveyard of parts of gear that I don't use anymore. Of like upgrade and do this and that. So I've been fine tuning it, and I only replace things when they break now. Because it's like simple, because the goal, what you want when you do your live streams or any content, you want your camera and your mic kind of like already ready to go, so you just turn things on, and then you could, so I, if I'm doing content, I'll record it straight to like OBS, and OBS goes right into the phone, so that way I don't deal with SD cards, I don't deal with batteries, and then this camera is like, because you need a good setup when you get into YouTube world, or YT world, but in TikTok world everyone's filming on their phone, basically, so it's like this is a whole nother, so, and believe it or not, it's really the microphone is like will really make or break a lot of like people's streams. Is like you want a really good microphone, and then the audio is like what really takes it to a whole new level as well too. Phone heats up, yeah, phone, because it's like even trying to start, and you guys were around for the past like 3 months, where I've been filming straight through the phone basically. Culture Talk says Streamlabs goes straight to your computer, right? As far as how it saves, yes. Streamlabs, well, technically Streamlabs doesn't save anything. You can set it up to save things, but I don't, because once this live stream's over, since it's being live stream on YT at the same time, YT is going to already archive it in my live streams, so that's saved. TikTok will save it, but they save it in their TikTok live studio, so you don't get access to it, which I'm pretty sure you don't. But I'll download it, clip it, and repurpose it, but I may not do that anymore after getting my content audited. I may just go back to original content kind of thing. So, because what you don't want to do is deal with SD cards. You don't want to deal with batteries. You want to hook up the camera so it just plugs in directly to the computer, and then a wall or the outlet goes straight to the wall, basically. I'm amazed you guys are still on. Turns out you guys really like, at least my co-working session. Everyone is still co-working and talking. That's cool. I'll keep it going. Why did you get, well, I got I shouldn't say I got audited, but per se, but it's I hired a TikTok social media content strategist. Fancy name. It's Paul, if you guys don't know Paul. I'll give him a shout out. I did a content post about him, so I hired Paul today to audit my content, because I wanted to figure out like, how do I do content better? How do I, because I veered off. I went deep down a rabbit hole. So this is Paul. He's a content, social media content expert. Is he live streaming right now? No way. Let's see. Is Paul? Oh, the live ended. Okay. When did it end? I'm curious. So this is Paul. He does social media content, especially on TikTok. So he gave me a great breakdown. If you're in the community, you're going to get my one-on-one session with me and Paul, so that you could listen to the tips that he shared, and you'll get tips as well too. So he shared a ton of tips of that I'm going to basically change up my strategy, or it's basically also go back to the basics too. So that's where it's like, highly recommend, if you can, when always, invest in mentors. They're always going to like guide you and save you a ton of time. All worth it, absolutely worth it. So you guys will get my notes, the guide that he gave, and then the recording inside the AI community. Give me like 2 days though, and then I'll send that. So I'm happy we have a new member. That's awesome. Super dope. I'm excited whenever the membership grows, because then we get new brains, new masterminds, new people joining. It's like really dope. Cool beans. Where's in the community placeholder? It's going to be in the AI recordings. Basically, it's not there yet, Reshma. I still have to, because we just did it like 5 hours ago, give or take, and he just sent me the recordings kind of thing. So it's gonna take me like a day or two. So I will upload. I'll probably do it tomorrow. and then it's all going to be in the event recordings. Everything like Recording Rise is going to be in the event recordings. So I'll upload it there with all the notes, and then I'll do a post to like post everyone to tell people about it. It was worth it. I got so much value out of it. I got to basically TLDR. I gotta really be intentional about how I do content and structure it based on top of funnel, middle of funnel, bottom of funnel. Let's go through some of the tips that he shared with me, just because why not? So when you create content, it has to be intentional, and has to have either a top of funnel, middle of funnel, or bottom of funnel classification, basically, because there's different types. And then when you order your content, basically, is you're gonna post in that order. So it's like, let's say you're gonna one way to think about it is like you're gonna post 2 top of funnels, and then 2 middle of funnels, and then 1 bottom of funnel, and then do that every cycle. So if you post once daily or whatever, that's going to be your cycle, and you're gonna reset that cycle. I'm going to go ham on it and do a cycle a day. So that means I'll go back to my 3 videos a day. And if I create the 3 videos in top of funnel, 1 middle of funnel, 1 bottom of funnel, and be more intentional, and I'm going to be full transparency, I'm going to be using Genspark to basically go through top, middle, bottom. Actually, let's do a little fun experiment just for fun right now, because basically, why not? If you guys are still on. You think LinkedIn is becoming the next for content creator? I'm seeing a lot of more videos now. Nah. I personally don't. Like, believe it or not, actually Snapchat and Pinterest is actually like way more in demand. LinkedIn is like, LinkedIn's the one profile that no one likes updating their profile or posting there. I have some clients that like get clients there, for example, but I'm like, so let's ask ChatGPT. Actually, we're just going to give this all to Genspark. And what I'm going to do for Genspark, I'm going to go to a conference. I do recommend this when you're working with Genspark is let's see here. Let's refresh Genspark. Have all the conversations run pod serverless. Oh, interesting. So Genspark.ai, there we go. And then from here, keep your conversations with it. So I have one Genspark conversation that has all the details about everything. And then from that, okay, let me go. Okay, there we go. So I can just open it up. And then here, when did I burn? Oh, I just burned that. I was like, when did I burn those credits? And then you go to history. Oh, no, it's right here. Here. Okay, cool. And then here. Just gotta make it a little wider so you guys can see. Okay, cool. We're gonna talk. So first, I want you to do a deep analysis of my program and my business. I want you to break down who is my ideal client. Ideally, it's women between the ages of 35 and 55 that are interested in AI, mostly entrepreneurs, but also opening it up to professionals. And I want you to do a deep analysis based on my sales page of what is their top biggest things, their challenges, their goals, their desires, their whatever else is related to an ICP. And then based on that, I want you to also look at my products that I'm offering with the AI community and the 2-tier membership plan, and the courses that we offer, and the ROI transformation, which is basically saving 20 plus hours a week and increasing their income leveraging AI. Then from that, I want you to, after you give me a comprehensive report on that, I want you to then put together a content calendar where basically it has top of funnel content, middle of funnel content, and bottom of funnel content. And I want you to put this in a spreadsheet that's very comprehensive, that talks about the hooks and other information that I need as a to give to my social media marketing agency, so that they can create content with the hooks and the value and the call to action, and then based on the top, comma, middle, comma, bottom of funnel. Now in the community, we have a Genspark course. Serverless, you only pay and run when you call it. Interesting. We have a Genspark course, and there's actually one Genspark prompt that actually went super deep into this. See if we can find it real quick, because that actually was a really good prompt. If we go, oh yeah, hey Jen is in here, and then here, view course. Look at all the courses that we have as well. Genspark Masterclass. Okay, so this, I think we did the 5 examples. Yeah, marketing, content marketing campaign. This is what we want. This was really good. And then I'm going to go to first ChatGPT to improve this prompt. You are a prompt engineer. I want you to improve this prompt. And then actually we have the insert business. Let me grab that here. This was such a great course. I highly recommend, if you guys go through this course, definitely go through the examples for this, because how we go deep. Okay. Nice. So we're going to have ChatGPT. I'm going to put this in the oven so that I can start baking tomorrow, this new content strategy. Oh, the problem is good lead service. Nice, welcome. It's a dope name. Remind me later. Here, our core product is a let me get this from, dang, I kind of need a text editor here. Okay, this will do, because I need to grab something here, 27. Yeah, this, so that I can grab, we have 2 plans here. Okay, here. Okay, cool. And I'm basically building on core product is okay. So now, actually, shoot, do this again. There we go. We're basically using ChatGPT to put together a digital marketing analysis, basically, of it. Yeah. Let's try this. So I'm basically using ChatGPT for the prompt improving, and then so I just asked ChatGPT to just improve my prompt to basically rebuild a new ideal customer profile, and then from there to build out a 30-day content calendar or content strategy, basically. Like build content strategy and assets, like this whole thing. So we're gonna get 2 birds with 1 stone, and then all I'm gonna do is basically take this and give this to Genspark, which is a beast of a tool. Now I am using an existing conversation with Genspark because this conversation knows everything about my business, basically. from my website, and I'll put my website here because that has the sales page. And then from here, paste the, actually that would actually work there. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Let's see what this comes out. This is going to emphasize clarity, structure, keep the language simplified. I need to make sense for those who actually create content. Okay, let's put this in the oven and give this to my super agent. And this is going to go off and burn 200 credits. So strategy. This is dope. So basically what this prompt is, this was a super prompt basically. All this, we just built a super prompt in just a few minutes because we're gonna have our agent do two things. One is going to understand and break down our ideal customer profile better, and then second, it's going to build out a 30-day content calendar based on top of funnel, middle funnel, and bottom of funnel. Hopefully, I hope that's in there. Yeah, break content down by top, middle, and bottom of funnel. That's what basically I really want to focus on, and then this is what I'm going to use tomorrow to start creating content, because now my content game is going to be cyclical. And so I'm basically going to be creating a piece of content for top, middle, bottom, and repeat that, and then increase the volume to double that a day, which will be kind of gangster. That would be insanity. But I think that will improve my content game, because it's a high risk, but I'm solely depending on growing my business from content, because I have an assumption basically, where basically I got all 158 members of my community not from paid ads, all from organic content. So how many times per day do you post? I try to post 3 to 6 pieces of content a day. Today I didn't post. It's not consistent all the time, because I'm in this weird flow of like trying to figure out my new content. I went way off track trying to yesterday I posted 12 pieces of content in a day, but they were all but don't think about that in the sense that they were the wrong 12 pieces of content, because my page almost got flagged as spam, basically. So if you post 3 pieces of content a day and then you do it in a cycle where basically finally context proceeded, please open a new session. So what do I do? So if I click this, wait, no, I finally okay, I finally reached the limit of it. Actually, I don't need any of the previous conversation. We'll start a new conversation. Wow, I finished that. Okay. We'll do that then. Okay, so actually let me go back to Genspark.ai. See if maybe I could go back to that conversation and grab. Oh no, it's not even gonna. Oh man. Get that conversation. Well, I could get it from here. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to like rewrite that whole prompt again. I could, but bookmarks here. I finally finished my first context window. That took about 2 weeks. Okay, cool. I want to copy this prompt right here. Copy, and we're going to paste this in a new Genspark. Super agent. Paste. Enter. I'm going to say, call this AI Community Business 2.0. 2.0. Now, taking this out, we're at 3.0. Let's do 3.0. Save. And then when you go here, you want to bookmark it. Here, bookmark. Cool. So now it's bookmarked. And now we basically started a brand new conversation with Genspark, and we gave it a monstrous. This is why Genspark is like so powerful, because it's basically multiple AI agents that are going to go out. Vile Sauce, thank you for the follow. It's going to go out and actually do comprehensive research. Like, it's basically scraped my whole website. It already scraped my website from there, John, is this all ChatGPT you're just made? Nah, great question, good leads. This is Genspark. ChatGPT, I give very basic tasks now. Which you use ChatGPT for your advanced stuff. I don't use ChatGPT for anything like advanced stuff. Like I give it very basic stuff, and because I'm all in on Genspark, because Genspark does not do simple. It's a beast of a researching, because right now, because think of it, this task right now, this task requires one to scrape content from a website. So Genspark is better, oh, by 1,000 times. Yeah, 1,000. I now switched. I used to be like 80% all in ChatGPT. Now it's 80% all in Genspark, and I read anything like rewrite an email, rewrite this, summarize this. A very basic task, I give that to ChatGPT, and maybe I'll build a custom GPT to like automate some tasks. But all of my work, especially like copywriting, like this is a very comprehensive task. We'll get into it immediately. I highly recommend Good Leads sign up for the AI community, free 7-day trial. And then we have the best, I'll say it right now, we have the best Genspark course. Because if you go to like YouTube, like there's no Genspark courses that are out there. Even like Udemy, because it's so new. I went through every feature in it. So right now Genspark is basically building me a content calendar. We could check that out. Look at this. Look at this. There's the day, top, middle, bottom of the funnel. What type? Reel, carousel. It already wrote the hook for me. Here's the hook. Sarah went from 60-hour weeks to 30 hours a week. Same income. 5 AI tools every entrepreneur should know. POV, you just automated 3 hours of work in 15 minutes. Done. This is my content schedule. I'm just going to wake up tomorrow and execute, which is super dope. And then we could do the main message. And it did the whole thing. I'll revise some of this stuff. Jesus, it did the whole 30-day already. I like that it did top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom. Nice. So it did my content calendar. Now what it's doing is it's creating a presentation. So now it's actually going to create a presentation slide deck for all the top, middle, bottom of funnels. And then it's going to create that file. So right now it's creating a presentation. It already scraped the websites. That's sick. That is that. ChatGPT 4.5 is pretty dope. Research preview. Oh, Wes. Pales in comparison. ChatGPT is whatever, 3.0 even. Like, ChatGPT cannot in any shape, way, or form can compete with Genspark. Because ChatGPT just regurgitates text. Genspark can build apps, build websites, create images from the best image generators, create videos from the best AI video generators, auto-populate spreadsheets, create presentation slides, create lead magnets. It actually does work. Like, for example, it's like Genspark, ChatGPT can't do this. Genspark just created me a whole database of all my content, planned out, already done, top, middle, bottom of funnel, all done. So this is Genspark. And then right now it's creating a PowerPoint slide presentation. ChatGPT can't do that. Like all in one tool? No, can't. So that's why the big thing too is like, you got to stay up to date with the tools. Like the caveat is if you're still using ChatGPT, you're like 3 months behind AI. Like you're already 3 months behind if you're just in ChatGPT. We got Agent Zero and run own automations and stacks. Why does that sound familiar, Agent Zero? What's Agent Zero? Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's like if you're using ChatGPT, you're 3 months behind AI. Like people are running laps around. Like none of my members in my community use ChatGPT anymore. They all are now Genspark experts. They've got the Genspark bug. Agent Zero. This will be very interesting. But this stuff is like custom. So top 5, what must I use? Ooh, that's a good question. You ready for this? I think I have it here, for example. Well, right now I could attend to your question while Genspark is doing all the work behind the scenes. I'm pretty sure I say top AI skills you need to have. So this is top 10 AI tools. Top 10 AI tools you need in 2025. Thomas says, thank you for your point of view. Genspark is available in Latin America. Is that what LATM? I don't know what LATM stands for. LATAM? Latin America. Interesting. Let me ask Perplexity. Hey, Perplexity, is Genspark available in... Now, notice, that's another thing too. Notice I didn't give that question to ChatGPT and I didn't give that question to Genspark. If I need a question answered from like searching the web, for example, I go to Perplexity. So that's one of the biggest things is like you got to know which tool you're going to use for which job that you're working on. I see you guys still talking in the co-working session. Genspark is available in Latin America. Tama, pleasure to meet you. Hola, me llamo Jonathan. We actually have some members in Brazil inside the community. It's actually pretty dope. Is it available in the Middle East? I'm sure, why not? I don't say why not. Bro, are you hiring? Almost. We still need to reach 250 members in the community before I'm ready to hire, but I will be hiring. And yes, Genspark is available in the Middle East. Isn't that nice? Definitely want to follow, so let's just stay up to date. And then back to your kind of thing of for leads. Can I just ask ChatGPT to make me the prompt? No. Again, if you're using ChatGPT, it's obsolete. It's literally useless to my business now. Everything now is ran through Genspark because like it's far surpasses what you can do. So basically, if you go back here, these are the top AI tools. I'll just do this. One, you need a password manager. So that's going to be 1Password. You need to know how to actually do prompt engineering. That's a skill set that you need to have. ChatGPT is only good for custom GPTs, basically. Digital notebook, you need Notion. ChatGPT is for like just everyday random tasks, just very rudimentary stuff. Rewrite emails, summarize, clean this up type stuff. If you're searching the web, Perplexity. If Genspark's the super AI agent that actually does work. Notebook LM for summarizing. We need to put Lovable here for apps because Genspark is going to do apps, agent, presentations, sheets. Could you call them sheets or databases? Sheets, I think it is. Images, video. It does all of that. It's like, I should get sponsored for it now. Data analysis, believe it or not, it's actually Julius AI is really good for data analysis. You can save it in like Excel, but you really want to use Julius AI. It's like for data analysis. Notebook LM, 11 Labs, HeyGen, and Lovable. So these are the top 11 AI tools. Take a screenshot. We teach courses on all this stuff in the community. We have that's what makes the community so unique. We have courses on all this stuff already, which is like super dope. Nice. You guys are rocking. Very interesting. So those are the best AI tools that you want. Let's check in with my AI agent to see how he's doing. Oh, look, Genspark made presentation slides. Let's look. So it made PowerPoint slides. Look at my content strategy. He's like, I will join. Definitely. I'd love to see you in the community because I want to give you all the secrets. A free 7-day trial. It's like, they're so awesome. Let me work on chat later. So then here, isn't there a way to like preview this? Like, hold on. View and export. Here we go. Is it still building? I don't think it's still writing. There we go. So then Genspark wrote a PowerPoint presentation for my content strategy. Let's see if maybe I can make it a little smaller so you guys can see. Basically, it broke down audience insights, top of funnel, middle of funnel, key content strategies, KPI. This is gangster. It's the LANK in the B to the I to O to join the AI community. It's the only website. It's in my bio, basically. And then audience insights. Oh, look at this. Demographics, psychographics, goals, frustrations, buying behavior. Wow, look at this. This is great. Product and summary. There's the two. We have the $27 a month, gets you access to the training. We have the community, which is $97. We will save you 20 plus hours a week and increase your income potential. That's easy. Target audience. If you're stuck trading time for money, this is perfect. This is the whole presentation. My funnel strategy, creating awareness from here. I got to send this to Paul. I'm gonna make a note to send this to Paul, just because I need to show him what's possible with Genspark. Send prompt and ICP from AI community community Genspark analysis or report to Paul to show what's possible. I like showing things to my teacher. Middle, so that, and then bottom of funnel, nice. Top of funnel strategy, look at all this. Do you deal much with coding or API creation, or just agentic solutions or closed model stacks? I focus on just agentic solutions and closed model stacks, basically. Show the carousel. Well, this is the slides. Was there a carousel part? Because right now it did the slides, or it did the basically 30-day content calendar with the hooks, and then this is like the presentation for like the strategy. Here's my middle of funnel strategy, my bottom of funnel strategy, and then key themes: work smarter, highlight success and milestone. It's gonna be a free 7-day challenge or free 7-day trial instead of 5-day. Oh, I really like this. That looks great. Can I zoom in a little more? There we go. Zoom in. There we go. So you guys can see. So did my top of funnel, quick reels, AI tool demos, relatable pain points. Stop doing these 7 tasks manually. And then here it did my middle of funnel strategy. Oh yeah, it's like it says implement carousels, but it's like I could have it technically create the carousels too. Like it would do the image generation too, which is wild. Behind the scene emails, education lives, and my bottom of funnel testimonials. I have a ton of testimonials, case studies, onboarding walkthrough. Nice. This is important, like super valuable. And then top of funnel just reach, middle of funnel is DMs, bottom of funnel just trials. You want to 20% close, 7% trial, even 7 to 10% trial to paid. That's interesting. I want to beat that, at least for my conversion metrics. 20% list growth per quarter. That's right. Genspark. Wes is like, Genspark looks amazing. This was from one prompt. Now, granted, you got to know prompt engineering, so that's why I wrote a really good prompt. That's why it's doing it. But it, based on that prompt, it did all this work. It did the content calendar, did the presentation, did the strategy, did the analysis, scraped my website. Now I could have it do competitor stuff as well too. Budget allocation. That's dope. Okay, so that's the presentation. I'm gonna download this to a PDF so I could look at this tomorrow. And then, okay, so it's downloading. I mean, that's why Genspark is like, so you can't do this with ChatGPT. So like someone who has Genspark skills, they're gonna run laps around people with ChatGPT skills. Super wild. There's the PDF report. Nice. I'll look at that tomorrow. And then if we look at back in it, do you have a YT? Yes, I do have a YT. So if you go, should be the same kind of name. I should bookmark it. So this is my YT channel. All the live streams, like this whole live stream, this 3 hour coming, I think we'll finish it off at 4 hours. This 4-hour live stream is all backed up and recorded on my YouTube. All my live streams are saved on my YT channel. So take a screenshot, and then you can follow my YT channel. You can rewatch any of the videos, even this one, for example. Highly recommend. And then, so your content calendar is designed to immediately action with clear the quarterly strategy. So your content calendar is designed to be immediate, actionable for your team with clear guidance on content creation, post schedules, and performance tracking. Quarterly strategy presentation provides a big framework. Would you like me to dive deeper into any of the specific aspects? Go deeper into everything. Go deeper into everything and do a comprehensive analysis. Then enhance the 30-day content calendar. Keep in mind, all my content will be, I think, carousels and 30 to 40 second videos with priority or focus on the 2 to 3 second hook as most valuable. Also, use the attached files for content strategy to improve it. See, now this is where things get interesting. Oh, we're gonna get spicy now. Oh, this is gonna be, are you guys ready for this one? I don't think you guys are ready for this. So then I'm gonna take all the documentation from my social media marketing coach, Paul, basically. Damn, so this is the whole top of funnel, middle of funnel, bottom of funnel. This is gonna get spicy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think I saved. Okay, I'm gonna copy all of, because I don't think there's a limit per se. I'm gonna copy this. Social media content tips and resources to leverage. Oh, this is gonna get juicy. And then Paul just sent me all of his files. So I'm gonna take all of these files. It's cute, he's using ChatGPT, but I'm going to blow his mind with what's possible with Genspark. So I'm just gonna download this. Download as a markdown. Ooh, we're downloading this as Genspark doesn't read markdown. That's okay. We'll download this as a PDF. Cool. We'll download this as a PDF. PDF. Gemini has a 1 million Cox window. Do you know what Genspark's content? Good question. Perplexity. What is Genspark's context window? Because that's the great thing about Gemini, is that it does have that. 128,000 tokens. I feel like there should be more, per se. I hear David. All my members are in the. There's a co-working session going on, and all my members are kind of like hanging out, which is super dope. It doesn't really say what Genspark's context window is. That's a good question. Let's just say I don't want to say because I don't know. So I will have to say I do not know. I haven't hit the limit per se. Download this as a PDF. Hey, what's the best tool for voice agent answering machine for a business? Retail or VAPI is basically going to be it. Okay, so now I'm going to attach these files. Oh, this is going to be sick. And then upload. when you take the entire brain of your social media marketing coach and just dump it into Genspark with the whole analysis and strategy that we did. Oh, I took it all. Yeah, it's RETELL or VAPI. Those are the top two for like AI voice agents. It took all the context window. It took all of this. And it analyzed everything in seconds. Oh, this just got juicy. Oh, I'm gonna wake up to an entire social media content strategy. This was so worth it. So worth, because I paid good money to Paul to basically audit my social media content. Now I'm taking all his insights plus his SOPs and documents for training guides, taking that plus a prompt that basically did a deep analysis of my ICP, who is my ideal customer profile, plus the social media content calendar and top and middle bottom funnel. It did that. So now it's going to, all of that is now going to go into a version 2.0 of like its round of breaking it down. And this is going to be, so right now it's using tools to summarize everything. So basically it's just trying to summarize all of the content. So it's basically right now it's going through each, and that's the thing what ChatGPT doesn't do. Like Genspark has access to tools. So each tool could be scrape the web, could be watch YouTube videos, could be analyze, build a spreadsheet, build a website, build a web app, build a sheet or something like that. So right now, and it's done. So basically the cool thing too is Genspark, I could just close my computer and come back. Like once you give it the command, you could run parallel processes with it too, or you could basically, I could come back another time, it's just gonna work right now. So it's just, and I put it to work last month, and I only use not even half of my tokens of this. So I could really push it this month with their credit or token use. You can't do that with like Manus. Manus has a lot more like limitations of like what you can and cannot do with it. I'm just gonna give you guys my face while it's doing this work right now. So while it's working, kind of thing. Like now, I just sit back and entertain you guys, where basically my AI agent is now going to do a comprehensive report. I need to rename this as the social media marketing strategy. That's something important. Do name your files so that you can find the files and go back to them. So I'm going to rename this. I'll show you guys so you can see. So I'm just going to rename it as social media content strategy. Social media content strategy. Yes. And then I have a 24-hour burrito place. Not a 24-hour burrito, but 24-hour Mexican restaurant down the street for me. So that's how I'm going to reward myself for doing a 4-hour live stream. That's a new record. I don't think I've ever done a 4-hour live. I've done 2 hours, but I didn't think I would do a whole 4 hours. So put number 1 in the chat if you're enjoying this live stream. Ooh, now Genspark's going to create a PowerPoint presentation for us, which is so nice. Very, very powerful. Pretty much gave you guys a ton of secrets, which is nice. It also just lets me know like who's still awake and listening. But that's the whole point. I just want each and every one of you to learn at least one new thing from the live streams, because then you wake up smarter. So you can see the way it makes presentations is actually kind of interesting. It does 3 parts. It will write the like plan or objective, then it will what it does is thinking. That's what it's doing right now. It's thinking what should be on the slide basically. Then it moves to step 2, where it actually writes HTML and CSS to create the slide presentation. So it's actually writing HTML, CSS, a little bit of JavaScript, because it will do a little bit of animations as well too, which is wild. Like, do you know, like it's writing code. This blows my, because like I learned how to build websites from scratch, and the pain of like it takes to like right. Look at that, done. That's one slide, and now it's going to do the same thing for the next slide. I find this fascinating to watch. So it's creating a website every time. Yep, it's creating a website, but then in a presentation format, or just like frame, basically, or format. And then because it can do that for, that's how it does presentations. It will just redesign a whole website as well too, and then it will also build web apps. Like you could do vibe coding basically, and you could build full functional. They're not full functional web apps. They're more like mock-ups to give you like inspiration to kind of like, you can do like very, if it doesn't require a database on the back end, you could build very functional web apps using it. And it, as you see, it's done all the code. That's why I trust this more than like ChatGPT, because it doesn't hallucinate. It actually, even if you want to get super nerdy, it actually does Jupyter notebooks and Python code to do any data analysis and statistics. So that's why I trust Genspark more. Genspark is highly less likely to hallucinate, where ChatGPT will hallucinate all the time and would just agree with you. A says, I find it can do everything, but the bottleneck is how clear you are with what you want with the model. Yeah, the only reason I'm getting this output is because, one, I'm really good at prompt engineering, and two, I went through a couple iterations to build the prompt first and then go into it, kind of thing. So like any of these tools, Genspark, ChatGPT, it really doesn't matter. It's always dependent on how good your prompt is, basically. So basically it breaks this context into blocks of instruction that execute. Yeah. So like so what it does, if I go like here, for example, the thinking part, so you can kind of see here its thinking process too. I need to create a first slide cover for the viral content strategy. It should be attention grabbing. So it's technically writing the prompt for itself to prompt it to write the web page, to write the code. Key elements, it needs to have this title, subtitle, no CSS grade, size is this, resolution. So it's always thinking before it actually, and then the reason why Genspark is so unique versus ChatGPT is Genspark has 9 different large language models inside the brain, and then it also has a suite of tools, much like Perplexity. Say, for example, like Perplexity could go search the web, ChatGPT can't search the web, but this does very comprehensive. It will read websites, it will watch YouTube videos, it will scrape all sorts of data, and then it has tools to like write code or write Python code, or create presentations using HTML, or create slides and stuff like that. So it's like, so it's very fascinating just to kind of see how it's building all this out. But can it invent something net new? Good question. I don't think well, I think all large language models just can't like create something net new. Well, technically it can. Think of it, because we've used it for building like web apps that just don't exist, and that would be technically novel or new. This is technically novel or new. Like all this information is not like regurgitate stuff. It's actually like scraped information, interpreted, because what it does is it collects a large amount of data, and then it synthesizes that data and then creates something using tools like presentations, websites, web apps, and stuff like that, for example. I'm curious, like, what are you guys talking about on the... My members are playing with Genspark. I have an office hour session, so my members are on an office Zoom call right now in a co-working session. It's a late night co-working session, and they're talking about Genspark too. It's funny. All my members in the community are all on Genspark. They don't waste time with ChatGPT unless they're building a custom GPT. It's like, so that's the biggest caveat. I was like, if you're using ChatGPT, you're already 3 months behind. Okay, cool. So it did the presentation, it did the slides. Okay, so let's check it out. So based on all that, it did presentation. What else did it do? Oh, and it did a new viral content. Okay, cool. So this is the new content calendar. top middle funnel. Took me, oh, and he used his hooks. Oh, this is going to be so good. So good. It used my social media marketing, his coach, my coach. It used his strategies and content and copywriting and content ideas on how to create viral hooks. Because like if you're like big thing, like when you create content, everything is about the hooks. The first 3 seconds of a video, which you say, will literally make or break the entire video. And so he has a whole methodology of frameworking. Yeah, I could read it. I could sit there and waste hours trying to read and analyze and interpret, or I could just give it to Genspark, and Genspark's like, absorbed. Let me rewrite your content calendar using those hooks. Done. So now I've got the hook, and it has this viral hook formula. Oh, this is dangerous. I want to be a star student too. I'm like super competitive. So it did is viral hook formula, the 2 to 3 second hooks, the psychological trigger, the main content focus, the engagement call to action, conversion objective, and platform priority, and content notes. So it basically redid a better content calendar. So that's my 30-day content calendar that I'm going to rip out. I'm going to rip it down in like 15 days though. I'm going to do it in half the time. So the content calendar is done. And then let me go back to, there we go. I have to stretch it out to get that conversation. This is why you also want to bookmark the conversations too. So, hey. I hope this is it. Oh, that's the first version. Hey, where's that conversation? It's like, uh-oh, where's that conversation? Social media business 3.0. I think it's this one. So this should have, just make sure this is 2.0. This is a big thing. It's like organizing everything. Is this the new one? Should be purple. Yeah, okay, so this is the new one. Okay, cool. So I need to rename this. Social media content strategy 3.0, and then bookmark this. Oh, dang it. Oh, there it is here. Oh, I'm moving too fast. Is this Notion? This is all in Genspark. There is a whole process to like, as you're watching me right now, to like organize, because this conversation that I just had with Genspark is very valuable. So it's important to do two things. One, to rename it. So I renamed it Social Media Content Strategy 3.0, and then two, to bookmark it, because then, like, because I could have like 100 conversations, like which is the conversation that I need the most. But here, if you bookmark it, that's where it's like, oh, there's my Social Media Content Strategy 3.0, and that's where all the files are basically. So there is a thing to like stay organized with them, which is dope. And then I kind of want to see, and then we'll end the stream after this. I want to see the new slides. Oh, I love this. Viral content strategy, comprehensive approach to leverage 25 proven viral frameworks, psychological triggers, engagement tactics for my ideal audience. See, now it talks like my coach. Wait, let's view this. And then let's download this. We'll just download this real quick so that I have it saved. Now, technically, I should actually do that right now. I'll do that right now, is actually put this in Notion so that way I can find it. It did all this in technically 2 prompts. That's all. 2 prompts in like, I don't know, 15 minutes of it working, basically. So this is like version 2 of like it prompting. And basically what we did was it now has the sum knowledge of my social media marketing coach who spent years perfecting what he did. He gave me his knowledge in a PDF file. I just gave it to Genspark and say, use this to revamp my strategy. So now, so Genspark just wrote. So tomorrow my content, like this is gonna be because if like I'm really focusing on creating content. Like my goal is to go ham on content. Um, because that's how I've gotten all my members in my community, from really good content. But I just didn't know like how to actually create good content consistently, kind of thing. So I've just been experimenting, just trying so much different things. So that's where it's like, after hiring this coach, he gave me a clear step-by-step strategy. Plus, look at all the pillars of viral content, 25 things. Oh, this is sick. Target demographic, primary goals. They want to leverage AI for greater efficiency, saving 20 hours a week. Do you want to increase income without working more hours? Do you want to break free from the trading time for money game? Do you want to implement sustainable business systems with AI? Oh, but you're probably overwhelmed by too many AI tools. You struggle with complex tech implementation. You're very skeptical of more theory-based courses, and you have limited time to actually learn new technology. So you want simplicity, you want measurable results, you want actionable guidance, and you want implementation support. Everything that we offer in the community. So it's like, and then our strategic objective: drive engagement, build trust, optimize for steady conversion. 8 to 15% trial conversion. Nice. Viral content framework. Deep customer research, did the powerful proven hook formulas, which I'm excited for, 25 proven attention grabbing frameworks, the 4x4 method. This is Paul's like methodology for how he creates frameworks, and it just implemented for my content. I'm going to send him this, and he's going to like blank his pants. Especially that I did. I'm like, that's why I'm going to send him this. I was like, here's the link to sign up for Genspark. And then authority, curiosity, contradiction, social proof, shock, buyer psychology. You're unaware, problem aware, solution aware, product aware, most aware. This is great. Oh wow. Viral hook formula overview. The one mindset shift made everything easier. Ranking the best to worst. This is his whole framework. Just downloaded Genspark. He sold me. Nice. Welcome to the Genspark fam. If you can, highly recommend it. Just sign up for the community. It's 7-day free trials, and take the Genspark course, because I went through every YouTube video. I went through Udemy. I scraped the web. There's no Genspark courses that exist. That's what I found annoying. So it's like, we did a live class last Saturday on Genspark. So the members got an introduction, and then actually we did that 2 weeks ago, and then I did a 1-hour deep dive. So just join and take that 1-hour course on Genspark, because then you'll learn all of what's powerful with it. 4x4 viral content blueprint, viral hooks, proof story, clear value takeaways, clear call to action, content types, carousel. Okay, here's my carousels: hook, problem, solution, the platform advantage. TikTok's starting to like rank more with like carousels, which is interesting. And here's my weekly posting schedule. That's dope. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And notice how it's doing growth, sales, growth, relatability, authority, deep dive, social proof. That is what I want. That is, hey Megan, good to see you. I basically took Paul's one-on-one session. By the way, I'm going to give you put the recording of me and Paul and his notes and resources inside the community. I took Paul's things, and she's like, hey Jonathan, check your circle. No, not yet. And then I pretty much put all of Paul's notes and pages and his guide. I put it in the Genspark, had Genspark redo my content calendar. So it gave me two things. One is a sheet of all the content hooks and all my hooks for top, middle, and bottom of funnel. And then right now Genspark gave me, this is like a social media like strategy, just like 10,000 foot view. And it's all built off, or not as built, but it's also trained off Paul's methodologies. So it has his 4x4 method, his hooks and stuff like that. I'll definitely see you Sunday for his masterclass as well too. I signed up for another hour with him. It's like great. And then engagement, call to action. So basically this is just a whole presentation. for my marketing strategy for content to break down like authority, curiosity, contradiction, vulnerability. All this is so juicy. So juicy. So Genspark did my content strategy presentation. Can I make a suggestion? Please do. Please do. Authority and speed, curiosity and contradiction, 4x4 method. So I'm going to read all this tomorrow. I'm going to give this to documents to Genspark, social media content strategy, and then in this I'll save 2 things. PDF. What was your prompt? The prompt was pretty comprehensive. It's not something that you could like copy paste kind of thing. Because we have the prompt technically already in the community. It's a very lengthy prompt kind of thing. Or else I share it in, it's not something easy like you can screenshot. So there's my whole strategy there. And then what I really want is, so I have the conversation too. And then, because like, look how big the prompt is. This was the prompt. All of this is the prompt. So some people do prompting a little bit different. This is still a prompt. Yeah, trust. It's like I asked you to screenshot this, but this is like there's like 120,000 character plus files. So it's like some people do create a custom GPT for the 4x4 method, then make sure you cater it to your brand voice. Yeah, I definitely need to build custom GPTs for, especially when I start doing like the content hooks, like his viral hook formula for sure, his 25 proven hooks for sure are going to go into a custom GPT. The 4x4 method is going to go in there. The 5 stages, I need to learn more about that. That's going to be my homework for basically. And then the sheets here, if I can embed this or like export this would be, I guess I could just, it's just a page, so I could just export it to a CSV just in case. And then, oops, did it save the, oh, I don't need this CSV file. Yeah, it's like I definitely, because I pretty much all that work that I just did right now pretty much gave me the strategy. Oh God, I'm sending this to Paul. Paul's gonna blank his pants again to like, because Paul's like basic ChatGPT. Like he's not even using like custom GPTs. He's very basic. So I got to introduce that to him. So I'm gonna say, hey Paul, this is why you want to download Genspark. So let me save this CSV file here. Can I embed? Is it gonna embed? Alright, just click on this and it'll take me to the sheets. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll still back up the CSV file here. Actually, I'll do sheets.new and just back that up here. Because the biggest thing when you have whatever AI tool gives you things, you want to take it out of the app and you want to save it in your knowledge file. That's why Notion is important. So that's one of the biggest things. Where is it? It's not the browse. I didn't export. Download the CSV. Pretty sure I did that. That's weird. Oh, I didn't press this button. Download. There we go. And then I could go upload. There it is. Replace current sheet. Cool. There's my whole content strategy for tomorrow. 30 pieces of content. Media content strategy 3.0. And then I'll just copy the link here and just kind of put that in here. There. And then I'll have the content. Social media content calendar. So I have my content calendar and I have my strategy. Oh, that gives me so much clarity. instead of like throwing spaghetti at the wall, basically with all the content that I was doing, because I was going in the wrong direction with clipping. Let's be honest, I was definitely going the wrong direction. So this gives me much more clarity. And then this is a notebook. And is there anything else that I want to save in here? Could save. Can you give me a breakdown of the ICP and stuff? That would be great. Oh wait. Oh yeah, all of this stuff. Enhanced content strategy, all of this. Psychological trigger 4x4 method. Slide 1, slide 2. Advanced hooks, growth, education, Wednesday. Can you, I might as well just save all this, but can you just give me a breakdown in detail in text here only of my ICP and top, middle, bottom funnel strategy with examples, and my strategy with KPIs to increase signups for the AI community. Give me like an executive summary overview. Genspark's amazing. Hashtag not sponsored by Genspark. Are you guys still? I'm gonna give you guys like 10 more minutes. This will be the last thing, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Do you go live every day? Yes, I do. Technically, this is like my long. I usually don't go live for this long, but I want to try something different. So this is my longest live stream. But technically, I go live every day at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 6 p.m. Pacific, or is that? I gotta change that on my bio kind of thing. Here we go. This is what I want. Complete breakdown, ICP, and my whole strategy. I will read this tomorrow, basically. And then I'll wake up tomorrow, read this, create better content, and then continue on the strategy, is what they say. I also wanted to give me actually another strategy as well, too. So 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, I'll be seeing you a lot more. Wes, welcome to the AI fam. Definitely subscribe so you get notifications. Okay, I'm in. Which course should you start on? Oh, welcome. Oh, you're in finally. Dope. Awesome. Send me a DM just to say hi. That would be helpful. And then send me a direct message in the upper right hand corner and then what your goals are, basically. That way I could give you much more of an executive strategy of where to start. But then your first course for sure is really just 2 courses to start with. Start with Notion. For sure, start with the Notion course. And then second, the next course is Genspark. Just focus on those 2. That's going to have a huge impact. And then once I know your goals, I could give you more recommendations right after that. But welcome and enjoy. Oh, and I'm glad you're back from the surgery as well, too. So glad the surgery went great. Welcome to the family. And then, by the way, the last thing, very important, look in the top bar for the calendar, and you'll see our live event calendar. Sign up for the events. I mean, it's like Tuesday, Thursday is office hours, so we basically address your biggest question. Wednesdays are networking. I'm gonna put you in rooms so you can network with other members. Friday we're gonna do like digital marketing strategy, kind of basically, and then Saturday is like a live workshop, and it's voted on. Members will vote what they want to learn from the community. I think you guys are still good. I'm focused on development of APIs and frameworks, but learning what others are doing is important. Yeah. Because there's a ton of demand, because we have other members that are actually helping other members with what they're doing, what they're building and stuff. So your expertise, because that's the great thing about it, for example, is like we have members in so many different industries. We have software developers, we have consultants, coaches, teachers, we have PhD people. Like, it's pretty, a few days at the most. Yeah, take your time, it's there. I'm going to be running the free 7-day trial for a while, so don't worry. I think that's going to be the best for, oh shoot. There we go. Okay, so don't delete things. Right now, Notion is not cooperating. It's like, why is Notion's being a pain in the butt right now? It's like, I just need to save this. There we go. Paste. That's what I want. Perfect. So now I got everything. I got my presentation. This will give me the CSV file for the slides. And then from here, I get the executive summary of who my ideal clients are, pain points, desires, buying behavior. Then I have my top of funnel, middle funnel, bottom of funnel strategy. This is going to be a great read for me tomorrow. And then, yeah, it goes through top 3 levels of the funnel. And then my weekly schedule, or basically analyzing what I should be doing. How do you start? Definitely the link in the B to the I to the O. You should not, you should have, should or should not have, you should have had made it into a dashboard. I could do the dashboard. It'd be very interesting. I'm very happy with the reporting kind of thing. This is like, oh, this was a great report. So I'm going to read this tomorrow. Make a note to myself to just like in my to-do list, read this for social media content, because now so nice to look at it. Yeah, or actually do that. So say for example, so now turn this into a, would it be a dashboard or like a website or like a lead magnet or executive summary? Does dashboard mean website kind of thing? So let me know next time you'll be live and what time. Yeah, I go live every day, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Turn this into an interactive dashboard. That's going to be awesome. See, we have our, or if you want to download it then, that's Sarah. Sarah is our resident Genspark expert. She got the whole community on Genspark. We have her to thank for it. Then, and it will download it. Oh, nice. In HTML. Nice. Is this free? This is $25 a month for Genspark, basically. I know. I'm excited. You guys are hanging out still. Nice. Very productive Tuesday, surprisingly. I think the late night stream did pretty good. Very good. And then let's just close out some of these other tabs. So it's working there. I don't need this. That's good. I'm good there. And we're good. What I'm developing are emotional resonance systems for robotic implementation. Dude, that's fascinating, Wes. I think we have a few people in the community that are doing robotics. I can't remember off the top of my head per se. But then you're doing APIs on top of that. That's dope. I do allow members to host webinars or workshops based on their expertise and skills to like teach, and then they're free to pitch at the very end of it, because it's like I want to have like guest speakers as well too, so you could come in, be a guest speaker, and teach stuff to the community, because we're all just kind of learning and growing as we're kind of learning this whole thing together. Very interesting. Cool. I think I got that. Everything you're doing is now, definitely document your stuff, Wes. That would be, oh my God, Sarah, look at this. Sarah, look at this. This is dope. Community growth dashboard. Trying to get 14% signups. I wish I knew what that 14% would mean though. Trial, a 28% trial to paid. That seems doable. Member lifetime value, cost per acquisition, $42, $8 on their target. That would be really dope. 85% women, average age, 73% service based. That's technically true. Social reach, yeah, it's all gonna come from social reach is like the biggest thing. Hence the social media strategy. Dopamine fire is like, ooh, content performance hook, email growth, trial conversion, authority to speed, shock, platform, interesting. Yeah, hey, heavily leverage TikTok should be great. Winning strategies, vulnerability hooks, ranking, and stuff like that. If I had a app, can it build me a web app that is a hook generator with a toggle to select top, middle, bottom of funnel using the frameworks such as the 4x4, etc. Mentioned above. I know, it's like, now build me a web app that's a custom GPT basically, and a hook generator that also includes the way he did the see if I can find it in the see if I can find it in the documents real quick, because he does hook value. Let's see if I could quickly find this real quick. I may have to, because I want to make sure it will give me. Paul has a really good framework. Let's see if we can find it real quick. It's morning for me, treating my hangover with your live. Nice. I wish I had a hangover cure kind of thing, but I don't. Okay, this is just more overview. He gives more of a breakdown of how he does the content. Really, just gave me those two? Okay, that's fine. So if I go down to here, oh man, did I take a screenshot of it maybe? Hook, proof, value, call to action. That's what I want, which is the 4x4. So so from here, the 4x4 method, which is the hook, proof, value, CTA. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Mentioned above. Anything else? That should be it. Type. What else will make my life easier for creating a content generator? And it should output. It should output 5 variations to select. I could go a little extra here, but no, then it requires to save memory, which we don't have the memory kind of thing. So even if it's just like a slot machine just did that, let's just have it create a web app now. It's gonna create a web application. Super secret powers. I learned from Jedis in the community. Sharon and David are still on. This is awesome. So we'll end the night with vibe coding. It's so hard being an AI consultant. Once you're learning the tools, it's like, things are so hard. My fingers, cramps. Got to do stretching. Make sure you do yoga for your fingers. This is yoga for prompt engineers. Look at this. It's building the web app. I burned through 80 million tokens one day, last day of vibe coding. Dang. I hope that's a huge bill. Definitely document what you're doing, Wes. Like create a YouTube channel or TikTok account and just like talking about what you're doing. That would be very fascinating. You'll get a huge audience too. Bro, what do you do? I teach AI. I'm an AI consultant and educator, and I have an online community of 155 entrepreneurs with online training of 28 of the best AI tools, and I turn the average entrepreneur into the most dangerous entrepreneur with AI skills. I literally will 100x your productivity, guaranteed, or your money back. Oh, it built a web app. This is dope. Okay, so I want to focus on top of funnel, topic or pain point, top AI tools for entrepreneurs, and then hook found. Do you want to do? It took me. Oh, and it put. It put all of his 25 top hook frameworks. Yo, that is sick. Let's just pick the first one and then generate 5 hooks. Boom, there's 5 hooks. It took me 3 years to learn what I'll teach you in 30 seconds. It took me 3 years. No, so it didn't do the variations of them. The variations still need a little work. But I feel actually it should actually, instead of me taking it, it should actually pick 10 of the hook formulas. It should actually add a button. We're going to do this. Add a button to do generate all, and to take the topic and generate prompts based on each of the hook frameworks. Now, actually, this makes sense how it's not actually going to do the work. Like, this needs to be done in Lovable because there's no LLM attached to it, basically, if you think about it. Like, it's not going to actually, because can it figure out, hold on, and do this using JavaScript inside the web page. Save, enter. Yeah, because that is one type of limitation. It doesn't have access to an LLM to do its thing, basically. But let's see if we could get away with it using JavaScript, which would be very interesting. Okay, last one. Then we'll call it a night. I'm excited. Vibe coding. This is why AI entrepreneurs is like, we should put that in the community notes. It's like guaranteed you will not sleep because we will teach you. We will teach you so much stuff that you're going to be playing with all of these tools. I called as NT looked away. I can't look away. I can't look away. It's like, I know. It's like, I want to push it. I want to do more. Do this now. Do this. Make it better. Do faster. Create. 18 hours a day of all AI. AI all day, every day. Live streaming. This is my longest live stream, 4.5 hours. It's actually pretty dope. Our members are still talking to the community. This will be the last one. This will be very interesting. It may be, because it may turn into actually what I needed to do is actually to generate a comprehensive markdown file and then put this into a GPT. That's technically the tool, is to turn this into a custom GPT, because the GPT has access to the LLM, so it will be able to generate based on the topics. That's what I want. And then it should make it easy so to actually so yeah, let's actually stop this. Write a comprehensive markdown text so that this app for a viral hook generator can be put into a custom GPT where the user inputs an idea or topic and it will generate, using the 4x4 method, 10 examples of opening hooks and structure for the hook, comma, proof, comma, value, comma, CTA for each of the top, comma, middle, comma, and bottom of the funnel as the output. That's what we want it to do. Tell it to limit it to 8 characters inside the instructions. Okay, we'll add that. Yeah, the goal is to build a custom. Okay, we're gonna. Just when I thought, okay, let me grab some water while Liz is cooking, and we'll end the night. We'll turn this into a custom GPT right now. So bear with me. I just have to get some water. A water break real quick. It's cooking, and we'll end the night to build a custom GPT using this framework right now, so that it's going to be the perfect hook generator. And then if you're in the community, you're going to get this custom GPT. You get a custom GPT. You get a custom GPT. You're gonna get this. That's gonna be sick. So BRB, give me like 1 minute real quick. Grab some water. Thank you so much for allowing me to take that quick break. I need to get some water. 4.5 live stream. How do live streamers do this for like 8 hours a day or something like this? So we're going to build a custom GPT that is a viral script hook generator using my social media marketing coach, his frameworks. And we're going to do that right now. So cool. So we're going to end on a bang. If you're finding this valuable and interested, put a number 1 in the chat. Ooh, okay, that hit hard. Okay, so we need to. Monica's like number 1. Sammy's like number 1. Gabrielle's number 1. Sarah's number 1. Pro Masters is number 1. Wow, we've got a vibrant audience tonight. This is awesome. And then if you're in the community, you're going to get the custom GPT to actually copy, and so you can use it to create your own viral content. Okay, so just kind of looking at what it's doing. Just kind of seeing. Okay, we're going to do one part. We're going to take all this and we're going to do a couple things in the way we're going to do this. We're going to go to ChatGPT. And the first thing is, you are a expert custom GPT prompt creator. I want you to take my instructions down below and then use that to create a markdown file of the purpose of this viral hook generator GPT with the instructions, and then I'll also attach additional files which are attached. I want you to read the attached files, and then I want you to include in the instructions the purpose of each file, because I'll attach those to the custom GPT, and then also with the necessary information down below. The goal of this custom GPT is to generate viral hooks for top, middle, and bottom of funnel. When the user inputs a content idea, or can also input as a conversation starter 3 conversation starters. One is for generate me a hook and content for top of funnel, one for middle, and one for bottom. So then it kind of like randomizes or generates based on those buttons as well too. Okay, so we're going to take that. We're going to attach, we're going to go to our download file. we're going to look at our, make sure these are the right files. Okay, that's my strategy. This is, that's Paul's stuff. That's the hook guide. Okay, perfect. Master content sequence. That's his stuff. So we're going to take those. Let me just, a little organization. Bear with me. Okay, let me delete some stuff so I make sure, excuse me, that only those are the file, because Paul gave me some files, and one of our I want to reference those in the instructions too. And also I want to show the thought process of what it takes to really build a comprehensive GPT, basically. So I need to get a little organized. I have the files. I want to add some more files to it that I've been archiving. God bless Megan, because Megan's the one who started all of this, honestly. Megan, are you on the live stream? Let me check. No, she's not. Dang it. Megan's the one who started all this. Megan DM'd me and was like, hey, I'm signing up for Paul's Masterclass. You should check out the files. She sent me the files, and I was like, okay. Immediately when she sent me the files and I was going through Paul's files that he gives when you sign up for his Masterclass, I was like, I'm going to book a one-on-one. When I first met Paul, I was at 1,000 subscribers. I knew Paul's value, but I also knew that I was not ready for what he was teaching. So now that I am where I am with the following, I was like, okay, I am now ready to invest in Paul's mentorship. So I bought his one-on-one, and then also for his, that's the whole journey too. Because I've been following Paul for like more than 6 months. Also, buyer's journey. Think of it this way: I've been following Paul's content for more than 6 months, since January, basically. But I knew I wasn't ready for his stuff. I've been lurking in his live streams. I've been lurking in his lead magnets, and I knew I wasn't ready. But I'm following and binging his content. 6 months later, I bought now after his who's Paul? So yeah, I always want to give credit too. So I invested because where I am today, just for business context, I'm not leveraging paid ads to grow my business. I'm leveraging content to grow my business. So I need to get more strategic with my content. So please, there, right about there. There you go. Yeah. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. This is Paul. Paul is a social media, TikTok, short form content expert. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. He has 2 products. He has basically a $97 once a week masterclass that he does every Sunday for 2 hours. Worth every penny. But I do not recommend him for beginners. I do not recommend him if you're under 10,000 followers. Here's the reason why. If you're under 10,000 5,000 followers, 5,000, let's put it that way. If you're under 5,000 followers, you have not mastered the discipline of creating content consistently. Only when you start creating content consistently and then you reach 5,000 followers are you ready for Paul's advice. Because if you're under 5,000 followers, it's not going to help you. You have a bigger problem. You need discipline. You need consistency. You need to learn how to actually create short form content. Just to post consistently is the biggest thing. Then when you get to Paul's level, Paul's going to give you much more strategy. It's much more. You could also, but that's just my experience that I recommend the stages. And for context too, so I did Paul's one-on-one session. So he has 2 products, he has only 2 products. By the way, which I learned the hard way, but he's super nice, super nice. He has 2 products: the $97 once a week 2-hour masterclass that you can, and then the second is the one-on-one session for him for like $197. He does bundle it in the link in bio. Oh, I said the BIO word. He does bundle it and you can save. I wish I knew that earlier, or else I would have paid more. But he was so gracious that I bought the 1 hour that, and I told him straight up, I was like, I'll buy for to upgrade me. But he gave me advanced stuff versus what he's going to do on the masterclass. But it's like, because the value here is learning how to do short form content correctly. If you unlock short form content, which I did, like learn it in the sense that it's a skill set and a discipline, it's once you unlock it, and I had to learn the hard way, once you unlock it, you will unlock unlimited high quality leads for your business. And it will be more high quality than running paid ads. I ran a $600 experiment, paid ads versus content. My content outperformed my paid ads 3 to 1. I turned off my ads. It was a waste of 45 days of my time, set me back. However, it gave me a very valuable lesson that I learned, that I was like, oh, the algorithm for TikTok content is so good that if you create really good content, targeted and value, and you learn the skill set of creating content, hook, proof, value, call to action. I need to say that again. Hook, proof, value, call to action is the 4-step framework that every short form piece of content that needs to have. Once you master that, the world's your oyster. That plus the top, middle, and bottom of funnel. That's I was missing the framework of how to structure a piece of content. This is important. Please pay attention. How to structure one piece of content. You have your did I save it? I didn't save it. Thanks. Forgive me. I was like, look at my. Oh, I did save it. Okay. Hold on. I'm like going through my clipboard history. No, I didn't. I kind of saved it. It's in one of my notes. Hook. First 3 seconds of the video. Proof. I was missing the proof part, and I'll give you an example too. Hook is, here's the top 3 AI tools you need to automate your content. Proof. Businesses that automate their content using AI are going to generate 3 times more revenue in the next 90 days using this strategy. Value. Here's 3 steps that you can use to leverage. Here are the 3 AI tools you can use in your business to automate content. Call to action. If you want to learn more, get my free guide on how I automate content using these 3 tools in 3 simple steps. That's how you structure one piece of content, 30 to 40 seconds long. That's part 1, and that's a skill set. And we're going to build a custom GPT right now to solve that. Second part is one is per content. The other is the content calendar. Your content calendar needs to have top of funnel content, middle of funnel content, and bottom of funnel content. That was the next thing that I was missing. I was not strategically. And I'll share all my mistakes with you guys, because you guys are getting behind the scenes of like how I'm learning too. Fine Art Studio says, yes, Paul has changed the game for me. Rewrote so much content to record and post next week. Fine Art Studio, Fine Art Associate, please follow, because I want to follow your journey, because now that we're following Paul's methodology, it brings clarity 100%. His 4x4 method, amazing. But you're also watching this channel so that you can see how to take Paul's strategies and turn it into AI tools using custom GPTs, which we're going to do right now. And then Sammy says, I need to get better at my content, need to work on that for next year. It doesn't take 3 months. It takes 60 days. It literally can take 60 days to change. I changed my entire, I went from bankrupt to profitable in 60 days because I went all in on content. But the problem is I had to learn it the hard way. And that's why I want to like share as much as I can share, and also provide the resources for my members and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Sammy, if you don't know, quick little TLDR about my backstory. I started January of this year, $30,000 in debt and 2 months behind on my rent. I could not pay for groceries. So I started January. I shut down my marketing agency because it was not profitable. I needed to pivot. I needed to do something completely different. So what I did was I locked myself in my room, and for 3 weeks I studied short form content. I studied everything about it, and then I started the discipline of posting every single day. And so it's a couple levels. I posted every single day for the first 2 weeks, and then second part I niched down. Once I posted consistently and started niching down, two things happened. One, I caught a trend. I caught a trend in my industry, which was DeepSeek was the topic. That took me from 190 subscribers to 1,000 subscribers. That unlocked LinkedIn bio and live stream. Once I did live stream, I realized there was potential in live stream, and I only saw one person, which was Coach E, that was doing live stream for AI. Everyone else is TikTok shop. And I was like, how do you do it for like services, or how do you do it for like AI? And she was the only one who was doing that. I saw her, I was like, okay, if she could do it, I could do it. So then I made the commitment. I was like, let me post one time a day, and let me go live once a day. And then when I was watching Sabrina's content, Sabrina said, you need to be posting 3 times a day minimally. And I was like, you're way smarter than me. You have a bigger following. Done. So then I posted 3 times a day daily, and I went live daily. That discipline and niching down in 60 days built up a community and following on my social media channel, that then they started asking for a product. And the product was content automation using make.com. That was the biggest thing of my content. So then I took that demand and said, I did a wait list. I said, hey, do you want to learn how to automate your content using make.com? Sign up for my wait list. In 1 week, I got 14 signups, and I was like, oh, this is a thing. You guys really want this. I was like, oh, I guess I got to create a course. So then at that time, I knew I needed to shift from services to digital products. But I knew that people didn't want courses, and community was huge this beginning of January. And then from then, I was like, okay, I'll do a community. I'll teach you guys how to automate your content using make.com, and I'll launch a community, and that would be the course, and I would teach you. And so I launched the course, and then that next 3 weeks. So by the end of, I think it was like by the end of February, I had 30 members. I got 30 members in 30 days from when I started, from when I officially launched, or started promoting to launching. 30 members in 30 days. And when I cried on a video. I literally cried on a video because for jokes, I was like, there's no way someone's going to buy an annual plan to this. There's not even barely a course there. I was like, who's going to buy an annual plan? But I did it as a joke, because I was like, I think it was like the first membership was $49. And if you bought the annual plan, it was $300. When I launched for my email list and when I went live and I talked about it, within 24 hours, we had 5 members, and I think it was like 2 of them bought the annual plan, and I cried. It was Dr. T, and it was also, I'm blanking on the name. She will come back to me. Those 2 people bought the annual plan. I cried that day because I made more money in a day than I did in a week. And I was like, that broke my brain. I was like, oh, this is a thing? Oh, okay. But they were bought into me. They were bought into who I was, because when I showed up every day. And when I did my content, I did my live streams, I gave every secret away. I answered every question. I gave no secrets. I gatekeep nothing. That was my whole thing. And so that's how I grew. And then from there, it's been a learning journey of how to build a community, courses, what courses to offer to retain monthly membership, to like, what are you guys interested? Plus, AI was really taking off at that time. It was new tool. It was a new tool every single month, basically. And so that's how basically from there, I still struggled with content. I still stayed the consistency, but the problem was I didn't know how to properly structure my content. So I just kept experimenting every single week, and it burned me out so much. And so finally, in the last 45 days, I was like, let me do ads. So I budgeted $1,000. I only spent 600 of the $1,000, but I found out that ads don't perform as good as organic content, because I figured out how to do organic content pretty quickly. I knew about hooks, I knew about value, I knew how to funnel hack competitors, and I was like, oh, okay, that does way better. And so that's why where I am today, I needed to I needed to hire Paul at this stage to give me advice on how to actually structure short form content correctly. I was finally ready for his advice and how to do that. And it was worth every penny. And if you're a member inside the community, you're going to get the recording of the one-on-one session with me, or with me and Paul. And then also you're going to get all his PDF documents that both he shared and Megan shared. You're going to get all that in the community. I give everything to my VIP community members. For my VIP members, what you know, what I know, you will know. I want you to basically have a clone of my brain, because I want you to be so dangerous, but I also want you to save so much of trial and error that I've learned the hard way, but also know I'm on the forefront experimenting. I'm so open to just experiment and try and test. So every week I'm doing experiments and testing and trying and seeing what works and what doesn't work, kind of thing. And then the stuff that I learn, I package, I structure, and then I give to my community members, because I want all of you to be successful. So that's why I'm very hard on a lot of my members. I'm very I will plant my flag on certain things that you need to do, because if you don't do the things that I recommend, it's because I see you will go the trial and error route and waste time, kind of thing. So anyways, long story short, please follow for the journey, because my goal is to build, I think is the AI community to a $1 million per year. I want per month. I don't want year. I'm very strategically, I don't want 1 million per year. I want 1 million per month. And that's why I've strategically done the things that I've done. I've opened up 2 tiers. There's a low ticket, there's a mid ticket, it's a monthly recurring members. Today, I lowered the prices because I realized for education, you can't price too high, especially in the global market, because TikTok is a global thing. You need to make education accessible. And so that, especially when it comes to AI. So a lot of the things I'm doing, I'm sharing with my community members, and thank you for honestly following my journey. And more importantly, I would not be able to spend 5 hours on a live stream on a Tuesday if I wasn't fully supported by the members in my community. Like, my bills are paid. That's the most that I ask God for. I ask God for 2 things. I asked God to say, hey, send me the people that you want me to serve. When I was at my lowest point, I was like, send me the people that you want me to serve. I will serve them. I will dedicate my entire life to serving the community that you want me to serve. And he blessed me with a second chance with AI with that. And then the second part too is I asked, just pay my bills. Just pay my bills. I'm still paying off debt, but I could pay off my debt in chunks. I'll be debt free hopefully by September, give or take. And that's why it's 11 o'clock on a Tuesday and I'm still live streaming, because I still want to share, promote, and inspire others to, more importantly, show what's possible with AI, because there's so much good with AI, so much good. Whatever you want to create, whatever you want to do, the business, like this AI is just skills. That's the only difference. It's the skills and the right tools. Those combined, you can move, because again, I want all of you and my members to move from 9 to 5 to self-sufficient to make FU money. I want every one of my members to go along that journey. That's the goal. And so with that, that's why I share everything in the community. What I learn, I immediately document and then put it in the community so that you guys get my brain, basically. And then you guys also get the support system. You get the support system that you can ask a question. You have the 5 times a week events, because when I go into other communities, people have communities. They put you in a discussion forum. They give you some courses, and they'll meet with you twice a week, and they won't give you any attention. And I was like, this is crap. I was like, I want more. I want to do more. I want to. That's why I tell people, is like, there's so much potential to communities that like people are not really like pushing the boundaries. And so that's why, like, with the community, we're the only community that has 5 days a week of live events. And from those events, you get networking, you get coaching, you get mentorship, you get live classes, and I'm trying to think of something else. I think that's mostly it. So that is where I am today. So you guys are seeing my live stream of me documenting and learning my journey as well too. You're seeing me use the tools that I want to share and promote, and I'm purely self-sufficient from all the members that are in the community. Like that's why I'm so blessed to say that I could spend 11 o'clock at night and do the stuff that in live stream, and like, because I want to inspire more kind of thing. So that's TLDR of like the whole journey in the last. So I know this all started. This all started when Fine Art Associate was like, "Oh, I've been doing Paul's content." I was like, "Dope." Like, yeah. And he just got here. What do you teach? So I'm fascinated by AI and will help AI with it. Yes, please. If you're on it, because it's not just for, it will help professionals for sure, but not just professionals. I want you to move to being self-sufficient, mean being an entrepreneur, starting your own business, selling a product or service online, learning how to do content to promote yourself. I need to move you to that stage so you don't get chewed out by the 9-to-5 soul crushing machine. Basically, I've been there. I've done that for 8 years. If you guys don't know, for 8 years, I worked a corporate job, and basically it destroyed me. And there was one day I was ready to burn it all, and I walked out. I literally not walked out per se, but I put in my 2-week notice at my corporate job, and I was like, I'm done. No safety plan, no backup plan, no whatever. I was like, no savings. I was like, but I knew I couldn't do this anymore, and so I just quit, and stuff like that. So it's like, I know the pain, I know the suffering, and it's going to get worse. I need you to, that's why I'm so hard on entrepreneurs, that I was like, I need you to learn how to do content. I need to learn to encourage you to post consistently to get your brand and name out there, because I changed my life in 60 days. But I changed my life in 60 days from rock bottom, like, because there was no plan B. There was no other option. There was nothing left. There was no, this was it, and I had to shift. So that's why I'm very hard on a lot of my members in my community. I was like, follow me, copy me. I tell my members all the time, copy me, copy my business model, copy what I'm doing. If I teach it or if it's in the course, use my playbooks, steal my courses, whatever you can to get a cheek to get to where you need from 9 to 5 to self-sufficient as fast as possible. Use that. That's why I started the community. The community is basically a startup incubator. It's an incubator to go from a 9-to-5 job to turn your side hustle into your full-time job as quickly as possible, because there's no MBA program. And because if you go to any course, you buy anyone's course, low, mid, high ticket, doesn't matter. If you buy any course, they will only show you a small piece of the business pie. They'll show you product. They'll show you marketing. They'll show you content. They'll show you some AI tools, but none of them holistically show you how to build a business online that does product, sales, marketing, content, and fulfillment and automation so that you could basically delegate. That's what I'm building strategically. It's a full MBA startup program so that you could go through, learn. That's why we're so diverse. I teach you Notion, time management, project management, how to do marketing, how to do sales. We're eventually going to get to sales, how to do content, how to monetize your audience, how to automate your business. I need to get you through those stages. That's why it's so comprehensive of the library of the topics that we're teaching you, basically, because I've bought every program that you guys are going through. like from marketing, sales to that, and not they all just teach you a small piece, which is valuable. It's a valuable piece of the pie. But what I've always needed when I started the entrepreneur journey was a one place that I could go for courses, mentorship, and accountability. It's always the three elements, because you need training as a skill. You need basically you need training on the skill sets. You need mentorship to coach you basically week by week on what to do, what not to do. And you need accountability so that you stay consistent, basically. H says, I paid $2,500 for a 10 by 10 work month, such a scam. We've all been there. Like it's part of the journey. I've spent over $50,000 in entrepreneurship education, marketing, Tony Robbins. I've bought all the programs. I've bought mindset, from marketing to sales. They all just teach you a piece of the pie, which is no fault to their own kind of thing. They're all valuable, and they're all skill sets you as an entrepreneur eventually have to learn, which is a sad truth kind of thing. But that's what I want to put in my program, is that you have the accountability, the training across all the disciplines: marketing, sales, product, and operations. Eventually, we're going to get to finance. Finance is a very special part, but we're going to include that so that you could come in with no business experience. We'll show you how to find your niche, find a product, create content to gain awareness, how to monetize that audience, and then how to automate your backend so you're not selling your time for dollars. Because that's the whole game. The whole game is not to sell your time for dollars. Because if you sell your time for dollars, you will not be able to live in the inflationary environment that we are in. That's the big thing I said. I was like, you can't sell your time for dollars. No way. It's like, so you have to sell digital products. You have to productize your knowledge. You have to, like, I've learned all these things along the way. And so that's why my goal, and we're only 6 months in, please be patient, but I have a huge vision that the way I'm going to set up the AI community is two parts. It's an all-inclusive business MBA program that's not just AI, but it's the fundamentals that every entrepreneur needs, from marketing, sales, product fulfillment, operations, and finance. And then it's the coaching accountability from there too. It's almost like going to university, but like an MBA program, because also too is like the relationships that you'll build going through the cohort. That's why we just finished. It's actually still going on right now. We have a late night co-working session. Members are in the virtual co-working session where they're actually just working on their business late at night, and they can just hang out and ask questions, get feedback. So like and it's virtual as well too. So that's my biggest vision, and basically what I'm creating with the AI community. And I want to make education affordable too. I don't want to price people out. I literally lowered my prices today. I redid the whole pricing, and I included 2 pricing tiers, because I look at myself when I was in the 9 to 5, and I was like, man, if I just had access to the courses, I could get started. Great. I now have the low ticket price, $27 a month. Go get access to all the courses all the members have access to. Start binging. Then the second part is the accountability. $97 a month. That's all. And you get access to the full community. Now you can network, you get the accountability, you get the business coaching, you get the courses and classes weekly, so that you can continue to grow. Because I want to transition more people from 9 to 5 to self-sufficient as humanly possible, as quickly as possible, through the AI community. That's the whole kind of thing. It's like a huge vision, basically. Sorry. I did a huge rant, but that's the backstory. That's basically the plan. That's basically why I wake up every day. Like, from when I wake up to I go to bed, there's no hobbies, there's no friends, there's no outside activities. It is solely focused on the business and my members. That's my sole focus. I'm going to do that for the next year. Like, that's my whole grind. Because then once I build up both membership and then team, because then I can have the team that supports the members, and we have the membership that supports the team, and we can start offering much more workshops and 5 days a week of events and stuff. So it's much more value entertainment. We have guest speakers and stuff, live events and stuff like that. So it's like, I want to make it like this is my sole focus and my passion for the next year. Game on, like game on. Rad, I'll check you out. Please make sure to give yourself a break from time to time. Eventually, we have burnout, but at the same time, I learn. I invest in coach and mentorships, but I share my journey as well too. I need to do a little more about sharing my journey, kind of thing. Upskilling the workforce, good strategy, or upskilling the workforce. Yeah, because I don't care if you don't want to do the entrepreneurship game. That's totally cool. But the skills that you learn, because fundamentally, if you get real nerdy, my passion and skill set that God blessed me with is tech skills. I can understand new technology, and I can upskill any person of any age and give them very dangerous technology skills. Computer literacy, if you want to go on the basic level, but that's what's needed right now that you're not getting anywhere at universities or anything like that. Are the courses for someone that not have much in English skills? I'm from Germany. You could join, and we can. Well, a lot of stuff is translated in English. We do need, or eventually we're gonna look into different languages for programs. So Impulse, definitely look out for that. Sammy says, do you recommend anyone who will teach me about content marketing? Join the community. Join the community because we have courses already on content marketing. What I learned from Paul and everything that he's going to teach me is already going into the community, which is going to make you super dangerous as well too. Because in the community, when you're on the VIP plan, I don't gatekeep anything. Like, you have access to everything that's in my brain, basically. Next chapter says Chattanooga, Tennessee is utilizing government grants to upskill AI. It's everyone's gonna, but even if they upskill in AI, it's gonna be a far cry from basically what we're teaching in scale. Because say, for example, and blessings to Sarah, like when I say, like, if you're using ChatGPT, you're already 3 to 4 months behind in AI. And they're going to teach you very rudimentary. I'm more annoyed because they're charging college students $2,500 and to learn prompt engineering, and they're not even teaching custom GPTs. And I'm like annoyed at that. So that's why, like, if you're in the community, I will wholeheartedly say every member in my community is in the 0.101% of the world of AI. We're all pushing the boundaries. We have, there's not even a Genspark course that's out there, and we went deep dive at Genspark kind of thing. So yeah, in the B to the I to the O, join. It's a free 7-day trial. I made it very easy. Free 7-day trial. You get access to everything. Depending on 2 different plans, I made it very affordable. That if you just want the courses, is like there's a $27 a month plan. You get access to all the courses and weekly recordings that we promote, and everything's recorded in the community, so you get access to all that. So it's a more affordable option. And then second is, if like you want the community, it's $97 a month, free 7-day trial, and then you get access to our 5 days a week events, networking, Q&A, live courses, workshops, marketing, coaching, business coaching as well too. So it's like, and then by the way, we have an affiliate program too. If you want to start a side hustle, affiliate marketing, you could promote the community at 20% of every membership, passive income as well too, fun thing. So that's a lot of my strategy, or like insight behind what goes on in here. That all I do is wake up and think about AI and the community. That's the only 2 things in my life. I'm super boring at parties because people are talking about what's on Netflix, and I'm like, have you played with Genspark yet? Like my business coach, marketing, social media marketing coach, Paul. I was like, hey, Paul, at the end of the call, I was like, great value. I learned a lot. Thank you so much. Have you heard of Genspark? He's like, what's a Genspark? And I was like, please sign up for Genspark. Everything you're doing, 10x. Enjoy. And I'm going to send him my report of the things I did tomorrow of what I did with Genspark. He's going to his pants of the presentation, the Excel sheet. And he's like, you did this with Genspark? I was like, yeah. So basically that's Cherry's like, man, I've been up all night heading to a doctor appointment. Catch you later. Cherry, all the recordings live streamed. This was probably my best 5-hour live stream. I think maybe I may need to do more late night live streams. That was worth this whole call. It basically. So that's my whole story. That's my whole vision. That's basically the methodology. You guys are following me from journey from literally 0 January of this year, -0, to where I am today, and why I'm so motivated and also passionate as well too. So let's build a custom GPT. Please also ask your questions in the chat. I will be more than happy to answer your AI questions, and we're gonna end the show off a real nice way where we're going to build a custom GPT that is my viral hook generator. Basically, I haven't even just pressed enter. Basically, well, it's not that I haven't pressed enter per se, because I wanted to do, because we already did the prompt. So we're in ChatGPT. We already got the prompt, so the prompt is done basically. So that's done. But I do need to upload files for it so that it can tag, because this is a big thing with when you do prompt engineering. You want to be very efficient with each prompt. You want to make every prompt count fundamentally. I don't want to go back and forth and be add this, do this, add this. It's a waste of time, honestly. So that's why I want to be very efficient. We did the prompt, but the next part, what I'm going to do right now, and we're almost done. We're like less than 10 minutes and the show's over basically. So less than 10 minutes, we're going to finish. We're going to end on a high note with a custom GPT that's a viral script content creator, based on Paul's frameworks basically. And I feel like okay, hold on, I need to go to the AI community for one of our members. Yeah, because I want to see if I could get this all in one prompt where it will actually also reference the files as well too. And one of our members basically gave us all the files. I'm sorry, and it was all Megan that started this all. Megan started this whole thing. Okay, hold on. I'm just double checking to make sure I got the files. By the way, if for members in the community, because Megan's been doing this, if you refer anyone to my one-on-one coaching session, you get 50% referral. Megan's already made some good income from referring other members to my one-on-one coaching. So it's the highest affiliate program that you could get. I think this is it. So FYI, that's out there. It's not promoted per se. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Okay, this is cool. Okay, so if we go to please show the prompt's going to be pretty comprehensive. It's not something that you can basically copy paste. We're going to be in ChatGPT, and then I'm going to attach these files. I need to do one thing though. Hold on. We need to grab some content because I don't want to miss any content. And I took all of Paul's files and I don't want to miss anything. So all this stuff. Viral content hook is done. So that's fine. I already have that. SOP. This is the one I don't have. So I need to get SOP. How to understand a 4-bar. Okay, so he has this. Oh man, I wish. That's okay. Docs that. I'll make it cleaner next time, but I want to do quick, fast, dirty. Yeah, this is going to be because Megan shares some stuff that you only get when you sign up for his basically. Okay, here, there. So I want this download as a we're doing PDF. Yeah, we can only do PDF. That's fine. I'll do markdown later, but for right now, this is quick, fast, dirty. Okay, so I have SOP. How to sell. This is another lead magnet. These are the lead magnets that basically I read and I was like, oh, I'm immediately signing up for Paul's stuff right now. So then I'm going to do this. That's why I wanted to like include all of his methodology and documentation. Okay, understanding the four biotypes. That's perfect. That's another one. Golden content of pillars. I don't have that one, so I'm going to take this. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, cool. Show the prompt again. This is much more than just a prompt that you could copy paste. This is a custom GPT with documentation that I'm building. So if you're in the community, you're going to get this. Basically, I'll do it tomorrow. Bear with me. So now that I have those files, I can go back to this. And now for my ChatGPT, I can add these files. All of these. These are the 4 files that I wanted, basically. Let me remove emojis just in case, because I don't want emojis in the text file. This is what it takes to basically, are these the same? To basically prepare, I feel like these are the same. No, they're not. Okay, cool. They're not. Okay, cool. So now I can go here, attach files, and I can add these 5 files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the 5 files that, oh, this is going to be such a sick GPT. Okay, cool. Cool. So I think it's just uploading. Is it just because it's loading? Bear with me. I'm like, why? Oh, it's uploading. Okay, cool. So it's just uploading this one. Sick. Okay, cool. So for context, for a lot of people, what I'm doing is I'm basically building a custom GPT that's a viral hook content creator for top of funnel, middle funnel, and bottom of funnel, so that when I create content, I can basically use this GPT, upload a content idea, and it will give me how I should strip this as a top of funnel, middle funnel, bottom of funnel, and then give me the hook proof value call to action is the 4 elements of a video, for example. Where is the text in the GPT currently? Right now we're kind of like building the prompt for it, basically. Oh, I think it's done. Okay, cool. So right now I'm just using a regular ChatGPT conversation to basically say, hey, I have this prompt from Genspark plus these 5 files, and I need you to be a GPT expert, and I need you to build me a perfect instruction for a custom GPT, basically. So that's what this is. Okay, and then give write the did it actually give me a markdown file of everything? Let's check it out. It may have done it. Open with, give me just in this text file. That's not what I want. I want this open in a text file. So it gave me a markdown file. But sometimes. Okay, cool. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So I know it's super small, but I'm going to make it better. But viral hook overview, demographic, hooks, funnels. This is what I wanted right here. It attached the files. This is the most important part right here. I know it's super small to see, but basically I needed in one prompt to build the markdown instruction file that also referenced the files. It's going to save me a lot of time from doing it manually after. So basically this is done. Okay, cool. So now this is done. I'm going to go, because if you see the preparation it takes to go into building a custom GPT, this now becomes easy. We're almost done. Custom GPT, custom GPT. So here, create a custom GPT. I'm just gonna copy all of that markdown file. So now it's just gonna do a rough draft, basically. Do I need a pay provision to join your membership to get the most out of it? You're going to need to pay for Genspark, basically. So you're going to need to eventually pay for ChatGPT for if you want to build custom GPTs, which we have a ton of custom GPTs, so that's $20, and then Genspark, which is another $24. You're going to spend mainly $42 on AI tools. But those two AI tools, Aaron, is what's going to have. By the way, I'm in Los Angeles too. Those two AI tools is what's going to help you gain an insane competitive advantage. I'll use this as the logo because basically cool. And then Sarah's like, 20,000 likes? Do we hit 20,000 likes? Yo, you guys are racking up the 20,000 likes. If you guys are finding this valuable, just put a number 1 in the chat. I would greatly appreciate that. And then if you can, share this with a community member, or share this with a member in your network as well too. So this is going to be sick. We're almost done. We're about less than 8 minutes away from finishing. So basically now ChatGPT, just a quick thing. We're building custom GPTs. Here we're building a viral script writing custom GPT on experts basically. Now just note, because I gave ChatGPT or the prompt basically to build the custom GPT on like the create side, it will lobotomize your prompt. So see how it just lobotomized it. That's not what I technically took. So that's why it's very important when you build your custom GPTs to basically build them outside. This is the prompt that I want, because this has everything. Plus, more importantly, if I go down right here, attachment files. Attachment files and the purpose. So it referenced all the files. So it basically wrote in what are the files and how they are used. This is a next evolution for me, because basically I used to do this manually, but now that I know how to build custom GPTs better, I now can better. So there's a lot of preparation that we just basically we use Genspark for the summary. Then we put that in ChatGPT. We turned it into a custom GPT prompt expert. And then we upload the files and say, write us the perfect markdown instruction file so that it could reference and organize and do the purpose. And then we did ChatGPT, which is basically the short version of it, of like the short, just quick answer, which would have gave us, but it lobotomizes your text. So then we take it out and we paste in our advanced custom GPT basically. I'm a creator. How can I get this? If you join the AI community, link in B to the I to the O, it's free for 7 days. You will get access to this custom GPT. I'm going to post it tomorrow. Just, it's late. I'm going to go get a burrito because the late night, they know me by name now. It's like, it's so sad. I'm going to go get a burrito after this. But regardless, and we just had congratulations to Heidi. Congratulations to Heidi for joining the AI community. She just signed up for our free 7-day trial basically. So we had 2 people, Ari and Heidi. Welcome to the AI family. Definitely, if I recommend, just quick thing, Heidi, start with the Notion course, then do the Genspark course, and third, sign up for the events in the calendar at the very top of the bar, so that we have events from Tuesday all the way through Saturday of live events that you could join. So Cece's like, I'm going to join. I swear TikTok algorithm read my mind. I needed this. That's the thing with the TikTok algorithm too. I just have to show up consistently, give value, and let the algorithm attract the right people basically. Like that's how every member in the community has gone through that journey and signed up. All 100 and actually I think we're at 160 now if I'm not mistaken. If we go, just a quick thing, we're at 159. We're almost at 160, almost. Anyways, we're almost done. So bear with me 2 seconds. I killed all the battery on my AirPods, so I have a backup AirPods. Okay, cool. I'm listening to basically music while I do this. There's no way I could do this with silence kind of thing. So I've been listening to like EDM, house vocal music this entire 5-hour stream. It's the only way to stream. You guys just don't hear it because I can't get copyrighted. What's the community about? Just join. It's basically AI training for professionals and freelancers how to leverage AI to take full advantage of it. Okay, so we finished our prompt. The prompt was done. That's done. It did our files. Perfect. AI viral content hook generator. Done. Created an image. And then conversation starters. That's exactly what I wanted. It's all about the prompting. It does exactly the way I wanted. The buttons, I'm like, create a top of funnel, create a middle of funnel, create a bottom of funnel based on this hook. Great. And then upload files. So now I'm just going to, can I upload all? Oh, perfect. I can now just select all. It's now going to upload all of the files. This is my business coach for social media content. So now uploaded all his files. They're all tagged in the instruction file. I don't have to rename. That saves a ton of time. I don't want web search. I don't want canvas. I don't want image generation. And I don't want data, basically. There's no need. It just generates hooks, basically, for example. So it's like, I don't need any of those. Screen's not visible yet. Let me know if the screen's not visible as well, too. Okay, and then actions. So now we'll just create. It's going to be only for me. I mean, if you're in the community, you're going to get access to not only the guts of it, so you create your own, but also I'll make it public, but I'll just do that tomorrow. I'm just lazy right now. You missed a step. Megan's on the call. Our AI custom GPT expert, Megan, the resource curator, is there. Let me know. This is version 1. I'm going to improve it. So bear with me. I know. I was hoping to get by it, but then I was like, I did my social media content teacher. Now my custom GPT teacher is that's Megan, and Megan's like, you misses it. I was like, I need to learn. I learned all of this from what I've done. Everything that you've seen of how I build custom GPTs, everything you see comes from the resource curator. By the way, she has a GPT course that she's going to launch pretty soon. On Thursday is the first event. Yeah, I'm excited for that. So if you want to learn custom GPTs or where I learn custom GPTs, the resource curator. If you want to learn Genspark, where I learn Genspark, that's Sarah back in the community. Tell you, my members in the community, we all share, we help, we learn, we grow from each other. So now, where is it so that we could test it? GPTs, my GPTs, the research viral hooker generator. Okay, let's test it out. AI for entrepreneurs to make more money and save time through automation. Just gonna something searching it all. Viral hook generator. Okay, let me just scan this here. Cool. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. So the goal, I think we just had Crystal. Congratulations to Crystal. I think I do need to live stream for more often. That's the key thing here. So congratulations to Crystal, who just joined the AI community. Welcome to your free 7-day trial. You get access to everything. Again, start with Notion, then do Genspark, and before both those two things, sign up for the calendar at the very top. We have 5 days a week of events. Sign up for events during the week so that we can meet each other. You meet all the members. The party is at the live events. If you can't make it, don't worry, they're recorded as well too. So Crystal, welcome. Heidi Castle, Eric, welcome. This actually worked out great, so perfectly. So now if we go back, I could close this, close that. Okay, so the goal, and this is why we move from Genspark to a custom GPT, because Genspark could build the web app, but it doesn't have large language models, basically, because it can't do LLM thing. That's why we move the task of building a generator inside custom GPT, so that I can create a viral script generating tool without using a custom GPT. So that's why custom GPTs are so valuable, because you can build tools for repeatable tasks that you do consistently. CC says, my husband will also be joining. Bring your whole fam. It's all family at the end of the day. So power couple is going to be dangerous. So now let's see. So it took my idea, topic, AI for entrepreneurs to make money and save time. I probably will enable. It's 11 of us. Oh, big family. Game more, because we have a lot of experts in the community, so you're going to bring a wealth of knowledge and learn from so many members. So now this is what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to do 10 top of funnel variations. You've been lied to about productivity. This is why your systems are draining you. I used to think more effort and more time, and it goes on and goes on. And then I wanted it to create middle of funnel. So create middle of funnel. Teenagers need to use it. We have, believe it or not, Sarah on the call, she's in the community. She taught her grandchild how to use 11 Labs to clone her voice. And her granddaughter's like, I don't know, 13, give or take her age. And she's playing with 11 Labs and cloning the voice. And it's like amazing. So she's 8. She's 8, and she learned 11 Labs to clone her voice to create content. That's amazing. Truly amazing. I love stuff like that, because kids are going to take it to a whole nother level. They're like playing with these tools. So now it generates middle of funnel generations. I would kind of wish if it did one per. So I want to make one little tweak to this, because I'd rather have it do one per. So here, edit, and then we're going to go into the brain. We'll just make this one change real quick. I want to see where the instruction for it to say, it does the full list, the 4x4 method, breakdown, output. I'd rather have 2 variations of each, or 3. Give me 3 variations. This is the instruction part right here. So topic, 3 variations, so and repeat that. Let's delete this command right here. So this is where, like, when you build your GPTs, when you do testing too, it's never perfect the first time. I want to make it better each time, so you'll add these little changes, but as long as you know where to make those changes, it makes it better. Because I want 3 variations of top of funnel, and then bottom of funnel, and then top, middle, because I'd rather have all of those, and then I'll make the choice basically of what I want to like create content basically. So now, and then hook, I like how it does my Paul's strategy, hook, proof, value, call to action. I love that. So close, update, and let's do it one more test, and I think we're done. View GPT. How does someone from the UK benefit from the community with a time difference? I totally get that. That's one thing we are fighting, though, in all honesty, is time zones. It's not going to be, unfortunately, just full transparency. We're at 160 members. It's not till we get to like 250 that we can start opening up time zones. Basically, we will eventually. Shout out to Tom. Tom, the community misses you. Everyone's been asking, where's Tom? Hope everything's well. What are you up to? I know you're working as well too. Late night too. Tom, we also opened up back the co-working session. I think it's just David, honestly. And Dave is off. Okay. I'll just close it. It's just David, so I'll just close it out. So we have our we have our co-working sessions now Tuesday through Friday. So the stuff that me, you, Sharon, and Dennis will be doing. Thank you, David, for hanging out in there. So last call. I know I just closed the bar. So I appreciate David and Sarah. I know you guys talked about a lot of goodies, especially with Bree. So let me open my AirPods. Yeah. So if you look in the calendar, Tom, we now have late night co-working sessions. I think they are going to go much later than what people are looking for. So I opened up it a little bit earlier, and then I think I'll stretch it to a little bit later as well too. So it could be a good flux. So we'll try it out. But the co-working sessions are now live, which is great. So trust, I know you're busy, so big thing. And so back to AMS. This big thing is like, yes, we do have some members that are in the UK, and I know it's if you look at, like, our schedule is basically Tuesday through Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If we have enough, we can open up or change the time slot as well too, because I do know, because that's my biggest challenge right now is finding time zones, so that members can attend, especially for the different events. So bear with me. We're going to be opening up more, but all the things are also recorded, so you could rewatch any of the recordings as well too and get access to everything. Congratulations, Tom, for your offer today for $500,000. Congratulations. That's one more step closer to your goal. So Tom does business acquisitions. He's been in the community since the very start and longtime member. And so there are members that can't attend, like the meeting calls. So that's like Tom. So it's like, but still stay connected, and resources and DMs as well too. So, and we all celebrate each other's wins. That's one big thing too. It's like we want each other to win as well too and grow their businesses. So that's where I was like, oh, congratulations, Tom. We celebrate every single Tuesday, Thursday wins in the community. What did you celebrate? And so we all want our businesses to grow, basically. So let me do one more test, and I think we're done with this GPT. AI for entrepreneurs to save time and make more money. I'm just testing this out. So I joined and listening. So tell me what you do again for building custom GPTs. We have a full custom GPT. We have a full custom GPT course in there. And so basically what I'm doing right now is I'm building a custom GPT that is a viral script creator that will create hooks based on content ideas for top of funnel, middle of funnel, or bottom of funnel. And so I just made an update, so it should do 3 variations. There's variation 1, 2, and 3. Then it goes middle of funnel, 1, 2, and 3. And then bottom of funnel, how my client 1, 2, and 3. I think that's good for version 1. Perfect. That's because value, and then hook. Stop doing this if you want to scale. 4 things, or is it, this is how your business feels stuck if you're still doing $10 an hour tasks. And then we go middle of funnel. Most people don't realize this about AI. It's not about doing more, it's about doing less. Solid. If I had to start my business again, here's exactly how I'd use AI from day one. So it does the hook, it does the proof, it does the value, and it does the call to action. Eventually, secretly, we're going to put this into a NAN automation, so that with HN, so that it creates content on autopilot. That's the next thing. How would you be able to use this to sell perfume? Oh, same thing. You would put in, like, say, I could do this. It's not just AI. It's top perfume for, I'm just going to say women, for example. So now it's like you've been lied to about what makes perfume expensive. These are top of funnel hooks. Ranking the most viral perfumes and which one is worth your money. Then you go middle of funnel. Most people don't realize this about perfume layering. It's ruining your scent. And then you could go bottom of funnel. I tried 50 perfumes. This one gets me compliments every single time. So this GPT is very versatile. It will work for any business. AI consulting, perfumes, so for that as well too. It will work for assurance well as well too, but just like keep in mind, Eric, though, life insurance, you guys are so regulated though. Like you can't get content created and without getting signed off by legal. I need you to move out from life insurance. Honestly, Eric, if you want to make a few money online, move away from insurance because it's so regulated. The stuff I could teach you is not going to help you because you're so handcuffed, your industry of what you can and cannot do kind of thing. So please do it for a food truck. Okay, yeah, let's test it. I mean, you guys are seeing, we just built this. So now it's like, I create burritos for a food truck. just because I'm going to get a burrito right after this. What about a cabling business we are buying? This will do it for the content for the cabling business. So this whole thing is how to create content for top, middle, and bottom of funnel, basically. How do you buy this? It's completely free inside of the AI community. Sign up with the link in the B to the I to the O. You get 7 days free trials. You can literally copy this, download this, cancel in 7 days, but you're going to want to stay to learn how to build custom GPTs, how to use Notion, how to use Genspark, how to use AI, how to get leads, how to do social media content, how to do, and the list goes on to 28 things. So here's, for example, topic, burritos for food trucks. Most people don't realize this about, or here we go. Most people don't realize this, but burritos could be costing your customers. 3 burritos I've never seen serve, and I want repeat customers. We changed one thing in our burrito recipe and sold out 3 hours earlier. Whew, these are good. We'll keep them coming. Like spiritual content, sure. Do this for spiritual content. It's versatile. We're testing it out in real time. Spiritual content. You've been lied to about what healing actually looks like. 3 things I would never do again on my spiritual path. This tiny shift changed everything in my spiritual healing journey. Let's go to bottom of funnel. She went from daily anxiety spirals to peaceful mornings. Here's how. This is why your healing journey feels so heavy, even though you're doing things wrong. It works for every business. Food trucks, spiritual, perfume, AI, consulting. That's when you know you built a good GPT. It works for any business. Can you see if this works for divorce legal counsel? Sure. Yep. Divorce. Do this for divorce litigation. If I spell it right. Litigation counseling. Sure. And you're seeing this in real time. I love this. So here's the topic. Divorce litigation counseling. You've been lied to about what your divorce lawyer will actually do for you. 3 things I'll never do as a divorce litigation counselor. 1 mindset shift saved my clients thousands in court fees. Let's go to middle of funnel. She was sobbing in mediation. Now she walks in court clear and calm. This is why your divorce feels harder than it has to. No one is helping you process. Stop doing this if you're in custody battle. You're using court to prove you're a good mom. And it goes on from there, for example. So it literally, this custom GPT I just built right now, you can access inside the AI community. The link is in the B to the I to the O, 7-day free trial. But do start with 3 things. Start with the sign up for the events, and please attend the events 5 days a week. You'll get a lot more insight. We could get to know each other, find out your goals, your challenges, and give you more of a clear roadmap. Second thing, the first course that you should take is Notion. Definitely do Notion course. Third is do the Genspark course. I need you to learn how to use Genspark correctly. And then lastly, there's 2 parts. Lastly is the ChatGPT course with the CustomGPT course. So finally you can get to where I'm doing. All I did, if you skip any of those things or missing those things, you're not going to be able to do what I just did in the last 30-40 minutes, which is build a because remember, I did this in 2 prompts. Or basically, 2 prompts. I did this in 2 prompts in 1 edit. I have Notion and don't know how to use it. That's why you take the course. Trust. Because I teach Notion a very specific way. A lot of people are asking what Notion for. Notion is your digital notebook. It helps you organize all your notes and files so you stay organized in a digital world. For example, my entire brain is in this one list. My entire brain, both for business and personal life. Every note, every file, every document, every resource, every course, everything is in this one file. This is what Notion is. This is my brain. My brain, everything is in here, not in here. So I need to find something like, let's say the Genspark course. There it is, Genspark course. And here's everything when I go to the Genspark of how to teach Genspark, for example. So almost 6 hours. Glad you have a second brain. I know. We're almost at it. Did good. I'm glad that burrito shop is open 24 hours. They don't take a break till like 3 a.m. So that's why I know I'm like, I'm still coasting. I'm gonna go get myself a burrito right after this. So that's Notion. That's why you need to learn Notion before you learn AI tools. It's gonna make your job easier. And we just ripped through this custom GPT through 4 different industries, and it did perfectly. It did everything that I want. Beautiful. So if you're in the community, I'm going to put this in the community, in the custom. Basically, if just give you a quick tour in the community, we have a custom GPT course. The course is like, I think, an hour and a half, give or take. So you kind of see here, for example. So please take the Notion course. We have our Notion course. Take the ChatGPT course as well too. Then you'll get into the ChatGPTs. And this is one of, technically, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 custom GPTs that you can copy. You can sell if you want to monetize them. I don't do like master reseller, right? Like copy them, monetize them. I don't care, honestly. Like I'm not doing any MMR. If you're a member, like that's my basically kind of thing. So you have life coach, business coach, make a few money, viral script maker, irresistible offer, perfect webinars, board of advisors, ultimate life coach GPT, for example. So the LANK is in the B to the I to the O. 7-day trial, completely for free, no cost. Join. And then we have 2 tiers to make it affordable. You can literally spend $27 a month and get access to everything, all the courses and training, or you could spend $97 a month and get access to the community, the 5 days a week training, plus the courses and stuff. So it's all there. We have such an amazing community, and I'm so happy we built it. I'm going to be using this GPT tomorrow for sure. Great question. Is it part of school? No. Yeah. So school is not the best platform to host a community. We host it in Circle. It's the gold standard for because basically my audience is global. We have students in the UK, Australia, Brazil, Canada, across the US. So we're global, which is actually really dope. So we use Circle. We don't use School, which is a really good thing. Highly recommend it. If you want to, and I teach you too, if you want to start your own community, copy what I'm doing. Teach you, set up Circle and all of that too. So wow. What a productive live stream. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for really spending time this evening on a Tuesday to learn about AI, Genspark, custom GPTs, marketing, so much more. I truly more appreciate each and every one of you for taking time to learn along with me. This has been my longest stream, 6 hours. That's a new record. I love it, but at the end of the day, I love what I do and I love who I serve. So helping each and every one of you, answering questions, supporting you, teaching you cool things about AI. This is just one day. We do this 7 days a week. And welcome to our 3 new members in the community. So link is in the bio if you want to join the AI community. We have all the resources you need to take full advantage of AI, and I truly am blessed and grateful for you guys watching my live stream. I'm going to go enjoy a burrito and this custom GPT for tomorrow. Have a blessed, wonderful night. I'll see you guys. I go live every single day, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 6 p.m.